Bum bum. All right. Are we up and running? Are we? Are we? Are we up and running? 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 Which one? I don't know. Good morning. Hello. Welcome. Greetings. What up? Let me get my ducks in a row here. Stand by. Let's see. Okay, am I live? I think so. Yes. Let's close that. Do that. Ooh, a thumbnail. Okay, I can upload it. I think I'm gonna change my thumbnails on YouTube. I'm not happy with the way they look right now. You know what I mean, JD? You know what I mean, Cheeches? Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Let me open up my chat here. Old ghost chat. Little chatting with the ghosts. Do that. Do that. Oh, gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, that was a sneeze. Hey, Jonas, Jason, Pockets. What up? What up? What up? What did my daughter say? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you, Chaotic. Thank you. You know, I think I said this yesterday. What a goofy thing for us to still be saying in this day and age. Like, it's just a sneeze. It's the same thing as a cough. We don't. It's so silly, but it's so ingrained in us from such a young age. Fearless, Dansley, Chaotic, Pockets, Jason, Jonas, JD, Cheeches. Oops, going the wrong way. Don't mind me. Going the wrong way. Don't mind me. Tetris, Ptarmigans. I ain't afraid of no ghost. All right, we are famed, my friends. How was Split Paw? I was left wanting more, but I want to go back at some point. I do want to give it another shot. I do want to give it another, another chance, etc., etc. Yeah, Fearless, the late start, it's because I was about to roll up my sleeve, but then I realized there's nothing to show. I had blood work this morning. I had an appointment with my GP. Went and talked about some moles on my back. You know, the usual stuff, Ken, good morning, hello. I hated it so much, it was stun central. I don't know if I can't remember if I got stunned a lot there yesterday. But I wasn't impressed. But I also recognize that I'm not going to be impressed by anything unless it's better than Befallen loot. So it's a weird position to be in, I guess. Good morning, Cynic. Good morning, Plur. Good morning, Slickson. I don't want you to get possessed by demons. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. That's a really good point. After yesterday, I'd say Befallen is a great spot for gear, all in one spot where there are a few things, good things in Crush. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the boots I picked up yesterday are amazing. I mean, seriously, those are incredible boots. But yeah, I agree. It's it's not bad. Well, I guess I should have gotten my pet out. Yeah, the AC ones. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, I don't want to aggro anything while I'm getting buffed. So let's not. How many permanent buffs do I have? Just 4. Okay, never mind. I have those loaded. Let's get my full buffs here. Listen to your stream yesterday. I was driving for work. I feel like your run through Split Paw kind of missed the point. You kept comparing the gear to Befallen. Right. Instead of comparing it to Befallen, consider it an alternative to Guk at 25. The way that I see it, Kin, is I look at it as there's a frog. Oh no! Oh no! The way that I look at it, Kin, is I'm comparing the gear. I'm not comparing the leveling route, but I think it's fair to I think those are two different things. I was looking at it from the perspective of, do I want gear from here? Not from the perspective of, do I want to level here? But somebody else, maybe yourself, looks at it from the I'm sick and tired of Guck, I want to go to Split Paw, can that be done position. I think that those are two different things, but those are two things you can judge individually, collectively, however you want to phrase it, or however you want to look at it, I should say. So I hear you. You're not wrong, to be clear. I'm not arguing. You're not wrong. But I was looking at it, yeah, amen, Act Deuce. But I was looking at it from the position of gear, not level, because I don't want to level outside of Guck. I want to be in Guck. But not everyone feels that way. And again, that's why it's not a matter of like wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just that's not what I was looking at it. That's not the lens that I was looking at it through, I suppose. Stun proc bracers. Oh, that's good, Cheeches. Yeah, like I said, I want to go back in there for more loot, for more what you want to, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I definitely want to give it a little bit more time and attention. This is a negatives on them until they're +3. That's not too bad. Are those boots made out of copper? Maybe. I don't know. Good question. Yeah, you'd think that split paw loot would be better. You'd think so, Tetris, but I guess not. Where was the Shield of Flame clicky from? I don't know. I'm not sure what shield that is. I'm sorry. Bun, dun, 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 dun. Shields from Slip Paw were a decent upgrade, so I got raid shields. Nice. Very underwhelming, indeed. I would say Crushbone has better gear for casters than Befallen. That's fair. I'd have to look at them both side by side, but sure. Of course, you'd compare it to Befallen and the Gene, and those zones are 10 to 15, 25 to 30, and Paws 20 to 30 plus. Yeah. So you think it'd be comparable better since levels are high? That's exactly where my point and where my head goes, Dan. Is I think that comparing the gear first makes the most sense. Thus, that's why I did that. Yeah, I do love Guck. That's true. If you're a paladin, you're in Guck. Yep, that's fair. I think a lot of the split paw gear complements the Befallen gear, so I think it's a good progression to go from one to the other. I think that's totally valid. Yeah, let me get some mana real quick. Hold on, let me catch up on chat and get some mana real quick. Yeah, I think that's a fair take, Ken, for sure. It reminds him of his IRL hometown where he grew up. That's amazing. Sorry, I've been talking about it already, but did they fix the Reeve? So as far as I know, Buzz Zoom 391, they have not fixed the Reeve cannibalization bug. If it is indeed a bug, which I assume it's a bug, I believe it is not fixed yet. Question mark? How much is my damage shield? Like 20 or something like that? 21 damage shield with my 2 buffs. Actus Enchanter feels amazing, man. Amazing. So shield of that's not something I can use. Oh, I put it in the bank. Yeah, I can't use that Blicky, Kyle. As a monk paladin enchanter, I can't use it. We also don't know how well the leveling affects the new gear fully. So it's possible it may grow decently, but first look was very kind of meh. Same, I agree. Shield of Flame Clicky is a breastplate and the Shield of Flame damage shield Clicky. I saw it linked yesterday. Yeah. Again, but it's like Warrior, Shadow Knight, Berserker, or something, but I can't use it in my build. You play last night and Befallen at 5 SR. Are you crazy? No, get out of here, Atheist. You're crazy. Befallen's, dude, I went to Befallen at 3 on this character. It's easy. Get out of here. What? No. FESS aside, Split gear is infinitely better than the lower gut gear. That's fair. Yeah. How are you today? I'm well, George. I just got back from the doctor, just a routine checkup. Had my blood drawn, did some blood work, or got some blood work done today. So yeah, I'll hear back from the doctor the next day or two, I assume, about my blood work. But I have no concerns. Like, I'm not worried about anything. Just routine stuff. Thought between wanting to play my character more and knowing he'll be deleted in a week. Oh my god, in a week? Yo, stab. Thanks for the prime, man. Thank you, Mr. Magoo. I appreciate that. Shout out to Stabbity, baby. I'm stabbing things with my dagger right now. I'm stabbing some zombie frogs. I didn't do much in Split Paw, but there's a high value shield at the very entrance that's a must-have for casters. Ooh, really? That's nice. I like that. It's from Blood Gurgle, I think, and Crush. This chick can't get past the entrance because of the plague rat. Oh my god. Good morning, Sea Dweller. How did you like the new Crushbone Split Paw? Still Befallen for life, or no? I mean, I have no plans on going to Crushbone. I think that Crushbone is a great alternative for people that are on that side of the world. But I would argue, if argue is the right word, that it is not better than Befallen. It's good, but it's not better than Befallen for my builds, for what I'm doing. You know, someone said a minute ago it's a pretty good option for casters, but I'm not prioritizing. Oh, snap, son, 39. But I'm not prioritizing. I'm not prioritizing casting. So I say as I spam Anarchy, but you know what I mean. Oh, I get Celerity. Ooh. I get Guard. Ooh. Okay, so nothing too crazy. That's cool. Heck, damn it! Close that window. Enchanter is a class I wanted to play in EQ and I never did. I never wanted to play an Enchanter because I was a Bard Actus, but holy moly, man, it's good in this build. Holy moly. I played it a tiny bit on the PvP server, wasn't my thing. I've become far more fond of Monk Pally Shaman. Ooh, dude, Alias, that's a great build too, man. Did a dry run last time to see how much effort it is to start as an ogre and switch to human. I underestimated the money required, but did it before hitting full 11 MDA. That's awesome. Been watching on YouTube. Thought I'd hop over and throw. Well, thank you so much, Stab. I really do appreciate it. Brutal. I tried Nagy 42 in the Pally Monk Druid. I couldn't get her. Number one, Nagy's a dude. Seal Viper. How dare you? Lack of slow. Yeah, I'm going there. When I hit 40, I'm going to Nagy. I want to see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, but I want to see if I can do it. So I just hit 39. So buckle up, baby. We'll be heading to Nagy here soon. TM. Soon. Finally, you log on. Had to watch a dinosaur documentary. Frosty. I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are cool. Hey, look, I'm in the water as a fire elemental. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment this morning, Frosty. Sorry. Good morning, Raven Lunatic. Good morning. I'm surprised you are using the D4 and the Genie Fists on your monk here. Isn't it the better? So Kyle, somebody, maybe it was you, I can't remember. Somebody commented last night, and listen, hey, listen up, guys. All right, this is big news. This is big news. Somebody commented last night on my YouTube video. I don't remember which one, but somebody said something to the effect of, "Hey, Brutal, I love the fact that you're jamming in Befallen, the Baron's Blade, the dagger." Great weapons, amazing weapons. However, monks have a higher hand-to-hand skill ratio, hand-to-hand skill cap, whatever you want to call it, than anything else. Like my hand-to-hand as a monk right now is 231, whereas my other stuff is, I guess, 206. Also looks like one-hand blunt is higher as well. So the point is, like, if I go to get the hand-to-hand weapons, I do have like 20 skill points more. And that's fair. That said, I don't think I'm going to deviate from my plan much, if at all, because while that is true and while that is good and so on and so forth, it's also not necessary. Like, let's say that adds an additional hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, however many hours to the leveling route, to the push to 50. If it's not necessary, then I'm not going to invest the time in it. But he did bring that to my attention, and he is right. Whoever he is, it's true. Split Paw and Black Burrow wrecked me. I'm playing Warrior Necromancer, life tap, can't keep up. Yeah, I mean that's a problem right there, Atheist. That just doesn't seem like a good low level combo. I just don't think you have a lot of oomph in that combo, you know? Oomph. Yo, Moo Twitch, 25 consecutive streams. I think you got a problem, buddy. I think you got a problem. And his name is Brutal. What's up, man? Thank you. Surprised that you still have a hit showing as the pop out. They come so fast that can't be any way you get anything. No. I never look at those numbers. Some people like having them there. I just have them there because they're there. I don't know. Like, I'd rather have this than a giant. Like, I don't want to have. Hold on 1 second. I was gonna pull it out. I'd rather have those little scrolling combat text numbers than a whole giant chat box on my screen, man. I hate having a busy screen. I hate it personally, and I hate it for the stream. I think it looks so ridiculous. Not a fan. Not a fan. Thanks, Chaotic. Good morning, Raven. Good morning. Good morning, Moo Twitch. Good morning. Good morning, Ryan Mucci. Good morning. I am well. I had a doctor's visit this morning. Got some blood work. Everything's good. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I agree, Skeen. It doesn't really matter. It's a nice to have, not a need to have thing with the hand-to-hand skill cap. Brutal speed running Nagy. I'm trying to, yeah, man. That's right, man. That's right. 100% of the time it works. 60% of the time it works every time. Had a wind striker +5. Mythical champ arrows. His bow's effectively 8960. His bow shots rating for 1500 and critting for over 3k. That's amazing, Ken. Good grief. Good grief. Atheist, I'll say this. It's a perfectly fine combo. If you like that combo and you want to play that combo, do it. Don't let me or anyone deter you. Have fun with it. It may not be like super strong. Maybe it's not the best, but if you want to do it, buddy. You don't need my approval. You don't need my blessing. You don't need anyone else's approval or blessing. Do it and have fun with it, man, if that's what you want. However, if you want a stronger starter build, there are options, of course. Some people just make a tiny box with the numbers only. Don't need the extra text if you don't want it. I agree, Slickson. That's true. That's true. I agree. I read that I needed to make the instruments +1 as a bar, then extract the thingy and put it in my other gear, but I can't find any reason why. I'm able to play the string songs without strings, so what do I need them for? So I'm a bunny. If you do that, like if you pull out the exaltation, the drum, the lute, the brass, it enhances, it modifies, it improves your regen, your damage, that kind of stuff. So you want to do it because it will make your bard better, your songs stronger. Glad the visit went well. You bring up an interesting point. The chat windows are useless in solo mode. Do you just have them removed and use tail windows? Yeah, I have one chat box. Because what do I need more for, you know? I don't care. I think a cleric to shaman will round out incredibly well. Yeah. Speaking of bard weapons, what was one out of the 4 that mattered a lot? What was the one of the 4? Oh, wind, Sir Leroy. The piccolo, the wind, the flutes. No big deal. Play whatever's fun. I'm working on an enchanter mage wizard. What? The mount vendors. I saw a guy in East Freeport selling mounts for 12 to 120k. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yo, what up, Hop Tour? Let's go ahead and Mez. There we are. No, brother. What up, Hop Tour? What percent is a rogue attack slow poison? Somebody help me out with this question from AO. Is it 30% when it's all said and done? Is that right? I want to say 30% AO. I could be wrong I could be off by 10%. 30%, give or take 10%. Something like that. You've heard 15 to 20%. Oh my, that's much worse. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my classified. Oh my classified. 15, that's it? Rogue's dead. Rogue's dead. Uninstall. Holy moly. Why is Brutal's XR a lava monster? It's it gives me a damage shield. It's just an enchanter buff. I'm sure a warrior and healer would be easier, but I thought necromancer would be a fun second. Never played a warrior in EQ. Might need to abandon her and make a new one. Whap, whap. What's the best out of the box build, so to speak, that you can get me collecting raid gear and the fastest I gear up future builds? I mean, Ptarmigan's, what I'm playing fits that build quite well. I'm not saying it's the best, but I'm very, very impressed by it. Very impressed by it. But more testing is needed. I'm hitting 40 here in just the next hour. Probably not even an hour. I'm hitting 40 here really soon. And then I'm heading straight to Yale. And then I'll go check out Nagy and we'll see how it all feels. Because I don't know yet. I don't know yet. At 40, mind you. At 40. Trying out Warrior, Rogue, Bard. No intention of playing this. Just wanted to see what it was like. I like the auto attack. I like 2 auto attacks. Same here, man. I'm all about the auto attack, baby. I find it interesting how you play this combo. I'm running the exact same build, but 90% of my damage is melee. I don't even have Anarchy Mimed. What do you think? Just melee? How long does it take you to kill mobs? What the heck? Are you crazy? Yo, classified 20 streams. Get out of here, baby. That's awesome, man. You can change your class during play as long as you're out of combat, you're not invisible, and you're in a city or a starter zone. Yes, that is correct. Correct. You can change the second and third anytime you want if you meet those qualifications, and then you can change your primary at some point later on down the road when you have unlocked them. I want to take back my overchannel statement. It's not a thing anymore. Has done nothing for me since patch. Not sure it should have, but does nothing now. I'm sorry. How haven't you noticed that, Atheist? That's crazy, man. What the John? The rogue slow. Poison starts around 10 to 15, but I'm pretty sure it does get to something north of 20. That's good. Okay. How many A's does it cost to max symphonic aura? 10? Is that right, guys? Somebody help me out with Schwan Dive's question with symphonic aura. Is it 10 for maxing out symphonic aura? 12? Oh, 12? Okay, it's either 10 or 12, I think. Yeah, 10. It is 10. 10 or 12 Schwan Dive, something like that. He's going to Yale to learn. You kill them. What do you mean you kill them faster than me? How are you killing it fast? Serious question, Ken. Ken, as a okay, serious question, Ken. As a level 39 monk pally enchanter, how could you? Serious question. How could you possibly be killing them faster than me at the same level, same gear, same build, etc., etc.? Serious question. Brutal, happy hump day. Can you talk to me about your decision to go monk and not berserker? I feel like berserker would better support this because I don't plan on sitting in berserker stance for raid bosses. Thus, it's pointless. Jashkeen. It's just a matter of if you can't sit in berserker stance, then berserker doesn't really bring anything to the table. Oh, of course, Salo. I'd be more than happy to show you my floating combat. I'm just gonna leave this up on the screen for a minute, Salo. Okay? If you have any questions, let me know. Yes, like shields, weapons, that kind of stuff. Bunny. I'm just gonna call you Bunny from now on. Yes. Shields, weapons. Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think EQL wiki 42 paired look at we can have 15%. Wow. Wow. He's using fist weapons. Ever figure out how to? Yeah. So L rituals. Hold, ooh. No, you're right, it's not. Oh. Interesting. So hold and left click isn't putting anything on. Ooh. Homero, does anyone know if you can put your rituals on a hotbar anywhere? Because holding down left click is not letting me drag it onto my cursor. Ooh, I don't know, Homero. This requires further investigation. Wow. Oh, so you're using I see. You are using different gear then. Okay. Yeah, so Ghoulbane I'm sure makes a difference. Yeah. Ken, do you log your stuff? I would love to. And what level are you talking about, Ken? Went from 37 to 40 this morning, just under an hour. Dang! What the junk? Show me the log. What the heck? Show me the log. Holy cow. Now, is this your is this a fresh character? Oh, yeah, so you have, okay, so we're definitely playing differently, Ken. Okay. I have 1 out of 3 because 3 out of 3 doesn't benefit me on raid fights. Is this your first playthrough on that character, or is this your second, third, fourth playthrough on that character? Slayer, what up, baby? Where's the best place to go get plate armor on 35? Don't know, Jason. I wouldn't worry about getting plate armor. I would just worry about getting good armor. Let's finish leveling this trio to 50. What classes would you think best complement this combo for in-game? I mean, this combo is the end game, no Taro. This is my raiding combo. For the record, I'm gonna close the interface here. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting plate while leveling up. I would just worry about getting levels while leveling up. Get the falling gear and then just move on. Don't overthink it. Like the whole plate versus male versus leather thing. That's an antiquated line of thinking. Don't think about it that way. Do 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 do. Yeah, atheist. Exactly. Right. The poison for Cusco. The poison for Cusco, indeed. Yes. I can't stand Berserker and raid bosses. Can you also sustain the self-damage with Paladin heals? I'm currently trying Paladin, Shaman, Berserker, and I enjoy how well Berserker. Yeah, so Jack, long story short, Jack, so forgive me for kind of like cutting corners, whatever you want to call it. Early D4 solo raiding. So remember, everything I talk about is from the position of a solo D4 raider. Solo D4. If I am to kill D4 raid bosses solo, day one, week one, however you want to think about it, sitting in Berserker stance is very difficult. I'm not going to sit here and say it's impossible, but it's very difficult as a Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter. So as you get more AAs, as you get more gear, it will become easier and easier, and you'll be able to do it more and more and more often until it's just something you can do without even thinking about it. So it's one of those things to where if you find a way to stay in Berserker stance for an entire D4 solo raid boss day one, week one, awesome. Do it. That's so daggum cool. I don't think it's going to be easy or something that I personally want to deal with. Thus, I'm playing a monk. Also, I also just like monk more than Berserker. I'm just you know, partial to monks. But that's just me. Is Najina worth it on Monk Paladin Enchanter? Sure, you could absolutely do that, Hacks. Absolutely, yes. There's some good stuff there, man. Oh, my pet just died. Thank you. My pet, no! No! Why? Why? Brother! Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, hold on. I'm almost dead, everybody. Hold on. What? I wasn't impressed with Berserker at lower levels. Yeah. Watch the guy sitting in Berserker stance and Shaman pet plus Shaman dot still did 50% of his damage. I tried out the rest of the beta to see how it feels. Yeah, just check my log and I have to correct myself. I went from 37 to 40 an hour and 14 minutes. Tell me, like, how long are, because let me pull up my how long are your fights taking on average? Like, look at hold on one second. Like, just start clicking around. How many seconds are we talking about here? Is each fight lasting? Like, if you start clicking around individually, how long are fights taking you, Ken? Do 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 do. Cannon stream, I've leveled every class 50 already. Whoa! Dang, Kyle, that's crazy. Monk is much easier than D4 because of improvement. Yeah, I agree. As D3, so D3 and D4, they haven't been buffed in the typical sense. But if you are grouping with other players, the raid boss's HP now scales a lot. They may change that, they may not, we have no idea. But as of yesterday's patch, raid bosses scale much higher with more people in the raid. 110 subs until the wife plays EQ. That's right, guys. We're only 110 Twitch subs away. Well, besides slow and haste does Enchanter bring to the raid fight? A cool pet, you know, stuff, regen, you know, the usual stuff, the usual suspects, ptarmigans. How important do you think hitting AC cap is? I mean, AC is great, but I'm not worried about hitting the cap. But the more AC you can get, the better, of course. No doubt about that. I doubt it works, but see if you can do a cast, name a spell with spaces enclosed in the... Okay, let me try that, Salo. Hold on one second. Let's see. Okay, slash cast. Let's do ritual. I don't know. Slash north row gate. No. None.
That sub was great.
None.
You're now officially a
None.
mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Who did that? Who did that? Yo! Hey, oh, Haze and Inflix. Thank you both so much for your subs. That's very generous of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah, man. How's the trio going? Oh, it's going, Silicon. It's going, baby. Some fights are 5 seconds if you get 2 slay. Some fights are 30. Yeah, exactly. So my fights are anywhere between like 20 and 30, 20 to 30 seconds when I'm actually paying attention, not reading chat. But again, I don't love the idea of investing that many AAs into Slay Undead Kin, because it really provides nothing at max level for raid fights. Like if it takes me, you know, 5 seconds on average to per mob to level up longer because I didn't go 3 out of 3, I'm okay with that, because I'm trying to bring as much power to the table as possible when it comes to raid boss fights. I just don't like the idea of investing that many AAs in a quote-unquote useless raid AA, if that makes sense. Well, that's me. You know, who cares, right? Who cares? That's just me. Who cares? Who cares? Enchanter Pet buffed up with moats is nothing to sleep on. I agree, Kyle. I agree. Is there a way to turn off the floating numbers? Yes, low. So if you go here to interface, combat, and you turn off the show floating combat text, boom. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. There's no more. Goodbye. Never see it again. We did a D4 raid on Nagafin with 8 players. It took us 20 minutes. Nah, man. I'm not about that life. It's solo or nothing. Solo or nothing, baby. Good morning, Jeff. Hope they're going to end up scaling them to the point where it's less useful to group and kill raid bot. I hope they do. Screw grouping. Grouping and raiding, that's old news, baby. Out with the old, in with the new. Kick it to the curb. I already subbed. I can't sub any farther. Slow, haste, mez, charm, regen, enchanters are so good. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. After swapping into some of the new crushable gear, my 26 warrior cleric druid, I was 320 out of 350. Heck yeah, man. Good morning, Tar Heels. Thoughts on leveling an X-Druid Wizard for ritual ports at launch and then swapping the combo? Yeah, you can do that, Tar Heels. You can do whatever you want, man. If that's the route you want to take, I split it up because I want to maximize my AA gains and my gear gains, but that's just me. Let's see. Lomian, thanks for continuing your gifted sub. I see you there, you sly guy. Thank you. My favorite class combo using Bard. I mean, Warrior Cleric Bard may be a bit mundane or a bit simple, or however you want to phrase it, but it's very strong. I also love SK Cleric Bard, but if you go Tank Cleric Bard, you're sitting pretty, Wes. Sitting pretty. So this is what you need to consider with Slay Undead. How many classes are you going to be leveling? How many trips? Sure. No, Ken, I read you loud and clear. That's for my second time around. That's not for my first time around. My first trip to 50, even if it takes me a little bit longer to level there, I want to be as sturdy and as powerful as possible for solo D4 raid fights. And Slay Undead practically brings nothing to the it brings nothing to the table. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yale, Vox, Nagy, CT, Sky, Interrupt, none of them are undead targets themselves. So I'm not going to sit here and say it's wasteful or anything like that. But for my first trip through, I want to get to end game ready to go, baby. And if I'm investing even 15 AAs into Slay Undead, I'll do that that'll be my first 15 AAs spent on my second time around. But I'm not going to spend it on my first time around because for me, and again, I'm speaking, you know, this is just me. This is me. I'm not, you do you. But for me, nah. Yeah, we ain't fighting track yet, Kaylee. Enchanter shouldn't sleep on a world till you hurl upgrade. It's crazy. I agree. Didn't realize I was still gifted. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Gifted subs are the best. They're the best. I like grouping, especially with my buddies. I don't have friends. I don't have time for friends. Yeah, I ain't got time for friends. Finished the SK Monk Shaman to 50. You convinced me to try Pally Monk Enchanter on launch. Any important tips to know when using this build during leveling? Yeah, Notaro, scale up your mez to like levels 4, 5, or 6. Mine's at a 5. That's the level 16 AoE mez. Whirl till you hurl is broken. Use the crap out of Whirl till you hurl. You can scale that up too if you want. It's amazing. And that's really about it. You're very welcome, Tar Heels. Yeah, exactly. We got plenty of time to get Slay Undead for the stuff later. Yeah. Wes, as far as I know, they have not fixed the interaction. That doesn't mean they won't. By the reasoning to not take an ogre first fight. Yo, Faye, you're absolutely right. You're 100% correct, Faye. 100% correct. I'm still going Ixar. That's why I'm saying I'm not sitting here saying you have to do this or you're a fool for not doing this or whatever, because you are absolutely right, Faye. I'm still going Ixar. I'm still going Ixar. Basically, just Dracula's the only one that would work on. Yeah. My suggestion after leveling wizard as the third is removing the monk and using the wizard to level the druid. I can't remove the monk personally. Oh, you're talking to Zenther. I'm sorry. Where's Zen? Let me see Zen's comment. Talking. Okay, good. No, brother. Brand new to the game. I want a fairly simple build. I'm doing warrior cleric. Oh my god. Captain, enchanter, bard, shaman. Done, Captain. You've got a super strong build. You can even do beast lord if you wanted to. I would do it in this order. I mean, bard I think is a lot of fun, but I think enchanter would probably be the best option. So warrior cleric enchanter, followed by warrior cleric bard, followed by warrior cleric shaman, followed by warrior cleric beast lord. So enchanter, bard, shaman, beast lord is your third. I guarantee you've got the brutal guarantee, Captain Paleblood, the brutal guarantee that you'll have one of the strongest solo raid builds in the game that will provide, you will have very, very few issues with that build. Sincerely. The brutal guarantee, baby. All right, Hoptor, let's do this, pal. Get slowed, nerd. Wonder if Warl's the stun lock chain stun nunchu. I don't know. Ogre's so much more than just the stun thing. The slam is valuable. The fact that at level 50 ogres have 400 more HP is unreal. I can't do it, man. I can't do it, Ken. I can't do it. You're not wrong. You are absolutely right, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Cleric Paladin Enchanter is also amazing, incredibly stable. Yep, I agree, Jason. Yeah. I get just the first Slay Undead. Same, Wes. I agree. So 3 point. That's literally the first 3 AAs that I get. But I personally do not invest in. I think that investing the other 15 AAs is unnecessary. I'll put it that way.
Yes, you've got a
Yo, Captain, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Heck yeah, brother. Thank you. Let's see. Yale D0 D1. We're easy at 40 with middling equipment. Yeah. You're very welcome, Captain Paleblood, and thank you again, man. For real. Thank you. Ogre's so overrated. Ixar, baby, Ixar. The selling point for the enchanter right now, it's going to be really, really good in Sky. You got, mezzes, charms, slows, stuns, nukes, haste, regen. I mean, it's got it all, baby. It's got it all, baby. Woo! Why can't people accept that Brutal just loves Ixar? For real, Skeen. For real. I'm for real. I'm for real. What would you take as a third? What would you take as third for Shaman Bard? Paladin, Inflix. I'm just thinking, if you go Warrior, Warrior has great defensives. That's nothing to sneeze at. Triple attack, so decent, good AA. So Warrior's a good option, but I'm leaning toward Paladin because you get that extra, emergency full heal. Plus, Smite is mana hungry, but you get cannibalization with your Shaman, so you get to, regen some HP there, or some mana there. I think it'd probably go Paladin, then Warrior, and anything beyond that is question mark. I mean, you know, SK and Monk are viable options too, but I think they have limitations compared to Paladin and Warrior. What do you, does anyone else have any input on Inflix's question? Hot take, I really think people give druids a lot of unnecessary hate. Stinking druids. AC is king, Ixar has AC bonus. Yeah. Wood up or nothing. Ah, get out of here. I threw 6 more into it for second rank because I'm at like 180. We don't need no stinking tails. I will always love Ixar even more than with the updated model. I love the updated models. Totally agree, Chaotic Rum. Brutal just loves the attention he gets from leather working characters. Something for the advice. I'm happy you. I really do appreciate that, Captain. Thank you so much, man. Dark Elf the best? Get out of here. In a Berserker Shaman comp, what do you think brings more to the table? Paladin or Warrior? I think Warrior even comes... Okay, in Berserker Shaman? Yeah, I'd stick with Paladin. Absolutely, yeah. I would personally stick with Paladin. That's just me. That's just me. It's not that Warrior would be bad, but I just think that for that comp, you know, the lay on hands, the Paladin buffs, etc., it complements it well. It's not necessary, it's not the only option, but it does complement it well. You guys are gonna make me touch grass for a week? I thought you were fire elemental main. I never got Ixar off rip. Froglocks all the way. Ah, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Thinking Froglocks? Whatever, man. I don't even care, man. Frogs are dumb. Frogs are dumb. Good morning, Verywater. How are you? Play my laptop. My son has a computer, same house. If he wants to play with me, do I need to buy a game again? Yes. So each computer, each account needs a copy of the game, Himera. Yeah. Correct. Get off my pet! Yeah, Drew doesn't do anything better than other classes. Agreed, Karnor. Agreed. Agreed. Do. Yeah, permanent boon, yeah. How will Berserker Paladin Shaman be almost perma Berserker stance? Probably not for early raiding Pige Nightmare. I mean, you could sit in Berserker stance a little bit, yeah. I mean, I don't know, as a Paladin with Smite, getting lay on hands, and the Berserker stance, getting lay on hands back faster, Shaman, Canny. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's a decent build to be in Berserker stance to some degree, but I fear the damage intake. I fear the damage intake early on Pige Nightmare is it's tough to deal with early on with you know, minimal AAs and minimal gear. People are sleeping on Wood Elf or Ixar for Forge. If you plan on the Ogre unlock and don't want to swipe, you'll want to start with Forge class or race. Whap, whap. You tried Nagi at 40 with Paladin Monk Enchanter and couldn't do it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm almost 40. I'm 21% away, so we'll see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. I have no idea, but we'll see. How's that build working for you so far? It's amazing, Rift. Amazing. The forced week off will let me catch up on studying for work. I wish Kunark was in 2 Skeen, but that just gives us something to look forward to. The whole brutal is actually racist. I don't like that. Or Faylorn, I don't like how that sentence looks against frogs though. Absolutely. I love all frogs. How dare you? How dare you? Wouldn't that be speciesist? Speciesist, not racist. Ugh. Stinking ugh. Racism bad. Whoa, I'm taking a hot take. Absolutely not. I think I'm still gonna go SK Shaman. Do the third can literally be any class. Yeah. Warrior Necromancer is weak. We know Brutal hates nature. That's not true at all. I love nature. I love going to the parks here in town. They're so beautiful. Just logged in, spun on my lower gut constants, ran down, usually ignore all the mobs, and jumped down to the pit this time. I aggroed everything, jumped down, trained everything on the way. So you have issues with stamina before. You have issues with stamina before the. That's a good point, Alice. Yeah, the stamina. That's a really good point. Stamina issues. Yeah. Certain change causes undeserved tech coming to light. SKs were theory has top tank by most. Now everyone's moving toward paladins. So I mean, cool. It's just a matter of lay on hands is really strong, and then when you factor in other other factors with trios that you play, SK is great, but paladin's great too for the lay on hands and such. One day I'll turn on the stream and you won't be in this area. I just know it. I'm gonna go kill a raid boss here in a few minutes, man. Some of us saw him in Befallen for 2 weeks. Let's see. We need We're comparing a heal stat to utility. The proper argument is you take a cleric because you heal it because it's stronger. Shaman, it's not for healing. Yeah. I mean, shaman can be for healing. It just depends. He loves all frogs. Dead. Hey, James. What's up, man? Good morning, everyone. Does it matter the order for the trio? The only difference though the order makes, Purgatoria, is your primary is locked in. You cannot change your primary until you get your token at 50. The first time you hit 50, you get a free primary unlock, or you swipe. They're like $10. What classes are $10 each, or are they $5? I think $10 each, right? Or you unlock them in Plane of Sky by doing the Plane of Sky quests. That's the only difference that comes into play, Purg. And but also don't forget that your primary dictates your starting race as well, or your starting race dictates your primary, whatever, however you want to look at it. So if Monk, so if Monk is first, you can still play as a paladin. Yes, that is correct. Purgatoria, bingo, bingo. Yep. Doing Paladin Monk Berserker, you will have laying hands up all the time and men for when it's not. So rather take Enchanter, but did test and it wasn't terrible. That's nice. Okay. You're very welcome, Purgatoria. Always happy to help. Apart from me seeing how to ask this, but if you have 2 level 25 classes and 1 level 10 class, do you gain experience faster because only 1 class? No, it's the same rate, Davey. Good question. No, it's the same rate. Well, that was a really good question, Davey. I've been glued to the game. Anything new coming for live? I thought some people... Yeah, so, Homera, there are more updates and more things coming. We'll probably get at least 1 more revamped zone. Hopefully we have Karen coming. Maybe some more balancing stuff, etc, etc. Nerd, I like doing 0 instances because it's quick, it's easy. I'm not here for gear. I'm able to pay... And keep in mind, guys, I always talk about solo D4, blah, blah, blah. But I'm also streaming, so for me, it's important that I can pay attention to chat and not die all the time. So a lot of the choices you see me making are to try to help me do my job at the same time as playing. Does that make sense? So I like leveling in D0. Yeah. Or if when expansions come out, do you think the way to change your primary class changes, or will Zenther? I'm sure they'll introduce like maybe clearing. I think it'll change, Zenther. That's a really good question. I'm gonna write that down. Let's see. I'm gonna write. That's a really good question. I'm gonna ask and find an answer to. That's a really good question, Zenther. Cool, man. All right, I've recorded that, Zen. Great question. Seriously, great question. I shared a UI alignment tool with you in the comments of one of your last streams. Did you see it? James, I mean, unless you left it like in the last 3 or 4 hours, I haven't seen it yet, no. Watch your UI video, very informational. Nice, Amin. Not very happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, you. Get off my pet. Get off my pet. What are you doing? Hey. Have you unlocked Frog Lock? No, I have not. You're very welcome, Davey. You think SK Shaman Necromancer would work? Sure. I don't know if it's going to be like, a powerhouse or whatever, but it could definitely work. Absolutely. Yeah, well, Nectropus is not coming till October, Chaotic. Permafrost may be a post-launch thing. We don't know, but I'll have to wait and see. Congrats on... Thank you, James, on the 12K. I appreciate that. It's very... Oh, wow, I'm over here just pressing my 3 over and over. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Hitting 12K was awesome. Doing lower difficulty, high kill rate for experience than do D4 for I agree. Kung Fu, absolutely. Watching a streamer die is part of the entertainment. Don't take that away from us. Is that the flying kick animation? It is, Corbin. I think it is. Let me make sure I've got flying kick on. Hold on, that's a good point. Yeah, it's flying kick, smite, tail. Okay, yeah, you're probably talking about tail rake. The spin is, I think, from tail rake. Just to be clear. Ooh, I'm about to hit 40. Then it's off to the races, baby. With Pally, will you get better buffs and overlap with Necromancer? I don't know. Probably. Are you streaming Geometry Dash next week? Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jaskeen, Brutes McScoots. Where's your stance bar? I don't use my stance bar. I don't like it. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's an eyesore. I don't use it. Can't imagine who would pay for race unlocks. Yeah, I have no desire to be anything other than an XR. Yeah, it's tail rate. Question I have is Paladin stronger than SK? I mean, it depends on the trio. At the end of the day, it depends on the trio. If you start as a Paladin, that's a great starting class. Let's go to Tox. Here we go. All right, we're off to the races, boys. Yale, here we go. And then we'll move to Nagy. Yo, Grungeon, thanks for the prime. I'm feeling fine. Thanks, man. The weakest 3, yeah, for real, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. Made an audio trigger for when Mez breaks. Ooh, nice, Ken. That's really good. Nice. It's unfortunate you didn't go Dark Elf. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Unlocking. Okay. Have you and Mrs. Brutal had the serious talk? You know, the one we're still just no J3. Listen, man, I'm literally losing subs as I stream. You see how these subs are going down, not up? That's the kicker, man. That's the kicker. After 30 days, gifted subs, prime subs, they're no longer part of the sub count. People are no longer sub to me. So I keep telling you guys, man, if you want to see my wife play, we have to actually hit the goal. That said, thank you again, Grungeon, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is a different looking area. Yeah, you darn right it is, partner. You're darn right. All right, let me make sure I've got my stuff. Okay, nothing here. 40. Art shielding. Ooh, nice. Oh, I get Boon of the Girl. Oh, sweet. Nice. I get Boon. I get Art shielding. All right, let me load my perm. My perm spells here. Sweet. I don't have a guide for audio triggers, but I'm sure something out there exists. If the bonus of going to D2 or D1 even worth it for experience? Yes and no. I do it in Befallen Endless Fight, but that's just me. If this was live, what would you be farming if you're any slot in this build? I mean, dude, those boots in Crushbone are no joke, Tar. Like, for real, they are no joke. What trio do you feel levels fastest on a fresh character? I don't know, man. Melee, I think Melee is probably going to be your best bet. What if I gift 112 subs? Yeah, okay. Sure, Water. That's why I gave you a real sub? Thanks, man. I have too much respect for Amanda. I would never put her through EQ. Lol. Oh my goodness. Did they change Soulfire and Reaper to have unlimited promise? So it is unlimited, but it's like a 10-minute recharge or something like that. It's a pretty long recharge. No, I'm actually gonna go there right now, Piccolo. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat before I get busy. Brother. Yeah, holy cow. Shiny Cleric is insane. Thank you for swapping. Of course, of course, of course. All right, let me do my shield here. Arch shielding, nice. A boon is obviously not permanent, although I could take permanent. That's, no, duration, think. And I didn't get anything at 38, right? No, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save permanent. Let's cast Arch Shielding. Good morning, Megan. Good morning, Mojo. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Plot twist, his wife has been playing the whole time. He's just good at narrating her gameplay. At 47 my main, usually you run D0 or D4 personally, so just push whatever difficulty, yeah. Alright, so I have Yelp 2, Instrument of Knife. Let's do Divine Purpose, just cuz. Let's throw these off. Alright, yes, so save permanent, yes. Load buffs. Do 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 do. I can see that someone else is actually playing the game. We do see both of Brutal's hands a lot of time while he's playing. That's just how good I am, Arctos. That's just how good I am. All right, we have guard. All right, I need to get guard. Okay, get guard up. Let's see. Ooh, you think guard or shade? You know what? Let me do shade first and see if guard is better. I have no idea. Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Here we go. Okay, now let's try guard and see which one's better. Darn tootin', Kung Fu, dude. Sometimes, yes, for real, sometimes. Yeah, Captain Paleblood. It will get scaling soon, TM, soon. I ain't investing in Mastery of the Past. You crazy? Get out of here. He has a macro in his coffee mug. Okay, it looks like guard is better. Okay, so guard's better. Makes sense. 8. Do 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 do. 9. So celerity. I guess celerity over augmentation for raid bosses, right? Ooh, but no, you know what? I'm gonna keep augmentation for the region. Okay, but boon, however, boon. Will boon stack with everything? We'll see. Alt X chaos or the EQL button, yeah. I covered that in my last video. Let me go buffs. Okay. All right, let's get a move on here. Yes, haste is capped at 175, yeah. No, I'm not at cap with AUG, and I only have an FBSS. Remember, I'm only level 40. Remember. Remember, the 5th of November. Do do do. Boo doo 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 doo. Grr, bark, bark, grr. Stinking kobolds. Stinking kobolds. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Hail, Voidling. Oh yeah, I guess I need to quit Guk. Yes. Danger. 0 solo. Create. All right, here we go. I think, Mayra, you can actually swap out the rings if you download stuff off of eqinterface.com or whatever it is. I don't personally do that, but I think you can. No, I haven't put any AAs in anything like that yet, Endless. Not yet. No, you do not have to sit. There's no reason to sit, Atheist. Yep, the Mithril 2-hander with the 35% haste, Warren haste, is off of the King in the live side of Lower Guk, yeah. Yeah, it's on live side, yep. All right, let me see. I got my pet. Is that the right pet? I don't know if that's the right pet. Hold on one second. let's make sure we've got the right pet out just to be safe. You benefit from Warn Haste. Effect. Yes. So Nataro. Yep, it does. Yep. Yep. I'm at Yale right now. Hereta. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in Nagy's lair. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time fighting. So I'll get through it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 31. Yeah, I feel like that was not the right pet. That was weird. Okay. Load buffs. All right, let's go ahead and quick buff this. And we can load my DPS. And then let's do, is it Boone? Where's Boone? Let's see. Boone, there it is. Boone. Oh, hello, friend. How do you do? After you get AC and haste cap, what's your next stat priority order? I mean, let's see. Haste cap, AC cap. I'm a big fan of, you know, larger HP pools, more stamina, more strength for more attack, that kind of stuff. But you know, mana pools come into play in this version of the game quite a bit too. All right, so I've got Boone here. Oh, Boone takes a while to become available. 180 seconds. That's unfortunate. All right. Get that. Is Anarchy my best option? Yes. Okay. Guy, I'm not doing that. Greater healing, I assume that's my best option. Greater healing, yep, greater healing. Tepid deeds, is that my best slow? Yep, okay. AoE miss. I'm just thinking if I want anything else for the fight, but I don't think so, right? I don't think so. What else did I have at 40? Hold on one second. 39. Celerity, guard, 40, Boone, okay. No, I could do another... Wait, like a short-term strength buff, right? Nah, screw it. I don't care. Oh, Boon and Fire Elemental don't stack? Okay. What's my Fire Elemental illusion? That's just a small damage shield, which I don't care about. Okay. Yeah, I could, you're right. I could probably swap out AoE Mez. Hold on 1 second for my Anarchy here. Yeah, let me do that. Damage. Anarchy. Then we got this. Enthrall. Mesmerization. Let's make sure this is on the right keybind. There we are. Good. By the way, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Like, no clue at all. Let me... Terminal... Resist debuffs to I don't have the higher whatchamacallit, so I just have Tashani. We'll see how that goes. I get Boone up in just a minute. I have slow loaded, yep. Here we go. Buckle up, baby. Woo! Ooh, magic dispel. Nice, yep. What are my plans? Buzz, zoom. YouTube stuff, spreadsheet stuff, that kind of stuff. Okay, Boone's up. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever, man. Oh no. Did it not just... It put it... Oh, that's so dumb. It put it on cooldown. It didn't overwrite Fire Elemental, and now it's... screw it. I'm just going for it. I don't have Boone loaded. Here we go. I don't have Boone loaded. Let's see if I can land this. Okay, I did land that outside of, whatchamacallit? Outside of Overchannel. Okay, slow landed outside of Overchannel. That's nice. All right, cool. Here we go. Whoa! Getting that. Whoa! All right. Good times. That was a big knock up right there. My goodness. Oh, I didn't do any resists. Uh-oh. Did not do any resists. We're good. Oh, I'm in offense stance. Let me drop into defense stance. That might be smart early on. Let's do that. May have forgotten about that, admittedly. Do some greater healing there. No big deal. No big deal. Lure of Frost. I could be in Mage Hunter right now, but I'm in defense. No big deal. No big deal. I'm actually using mana to, I'm using mana to nuke, which is not what I was expecting to do, but I'm just sitting here kind of, you know, twiddling my thumbs, so why not? I'm just regening some health at this point in time. I'll stop nuking. Yep, just rocking and rolling here. No big deal. No big deal. His damage output isn't that bad. He's basically now. He's a wizard, so he has a really small HP pool. So my damage output, bad as it is, this will be fine. I haven't used Lay on Hands yet. I could definitely be investing more mana into... I'm not even in recovery stance. I should probably be in recovery stance right now. Let me do that. I'll sit in recovery. Slow is on for another 30 seconds. I'm just sitting at half health. I might as well mend. Mend came off cooldown again. Golden Scan says, loving the content. Thank you. I love you being here. What's the best way to farm moats? So I mean, if you jump up to D2, D3, D4, you start killing rares, stuff like that. You know, you can do a Befallen sweep. You could do a Najina sweep. You can go to Plane of Hate. You can do whatever you want. You're gonna get a lot more moats. Correct. So help me remember, guys. It's higher difficulty, rares. There's what else influences it? Something like that. Oh, I guess I should slow him again. Hold on one second. Let's see. Let's go. Yep. Let's go another. Oh, I'm in recovery. That's silly. No, gray cons do not drop moats. No. Faster kills don't do multi-class. Thank you. Yeah, multi-class. Yeah. Yep. Good call. All right, well, I'm sitting here basically full health, I'm sorry, not full health. I'm sitting here full mana, full stamina, or full endurance, so... Springles, thanks for the consecutive stream viewership. Thanks, man. Devouring your YouTube content. Nice. I can't find any answers to what people mean when they say race class unlock. So, class unlocks happen in Plane of Sky. You have to do quests to gather specific pieces of gear to unlock other classes for your primary slot. Race unlocks requires driving your faction up through quests and whatnot in-game. And when you unlock races, when you unlock classes, at that point, you're able to lock in a new race, a new primary. Good morning, Stellarius. Hello. That way I could be an Ogre Bard. I could be an Ixar Cleric, and so on and so forth. This is Master Yale Himero. I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm intentionally not doing anything. I can just sit here and whittle him down. But I'm gonna go ahead and try to be a little bit more offensive. So let's see how this goes. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna start spamming my nuke. I'm back in offense stance. Look at this absolute top tier gripping action gameplay. Yeah, there's a thing on Twitch, Buzz, where people who watch the stream day after day, like as long as they're watching the stream every time I am streaming, they have a consecutive viewership thing they can share. And that's anytime you hear me calling it out, that's all it is. Literal battle of the elements. Oh, I have Boon. Oh, wait. Let me put on Boon. Hold on one second. Let me click off Fire Elemental. Let me put on Boon. Oh, snap. We're a werewolf. Let's go. Sock and boppers. I'm up to 146. I don't think it did. I'll check after combat. I don't think it did. I have not used Lay on Hands once in this encounter, by the way. My pet's off healing me right now. News, thank you. I'm gonna Lay on Hands now, just because there's no reason not to. News, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams. You're awesome. Look at this baby. Look at me go, man. Look at me go. Hey, Ion, what's up, man? Thanks for being here on YouTube today. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well, etc., etc. I think I already killed a tank. I killed the Pat, pretty sure. Been watching you on YouTube. First time here on Twitch today. Love the positive. I love your positive attitude, Checkers. Thank you. Let's go ahead and heal myself a little bit. Again, I'm in offense stance, so I'm just going to go ahead and spend some mana on heals. By the way, the only spell that I have upgraded on this character right here is my AoE Mez, which I have not used on this fight, obviously. In terms of AAs, I might as well talk about this at the end of the... I have 76 assigned AAs. Things like Steadfast Will, Quick Buff, Mental Clarity, Spellcasting Mastery, Mnemonic Retention, so nothing too crazy in terms of AAs. Again, I'm level 40. I have FPSS, I've got Pristine Leather, I've got Befallen Weapons, but again, nothing too crazy gear-wise either. He just died. Hooray! We have an Earth Shaker, we have a Brell's Girdle. Sweet. Cool. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I can't loot this. I can't loot this because it's too big. Gotta do that. Storage, equipment, store it. There you go. Cool, man. Well, Master Yale, super easy at level 40. I think you have to be 40 to do like Nagy, Vox, and Yale, and you have to be 46 to do the gods. Good morning, Dan. How are you? As a troll, it's difficult getting... Yeah, so anyway, there you go. Yale dead. That was easy. I mean, Yale is easy, but still. Yeah. There you go. Let's head over to Nagy. Let's go Nagy it up, man. Let's rock and roll. I'm assuming he's okay, Chaotic. Holy cow. Hello, Istmail. Happy hump day to you too. What up? Wow, user, what Chaotic? I hope everything's okay. Obviously, you are slow on slows. Are you saying I didn't re-slow? I probably didn't. I probably wasn't paying attention. Sobo, the life of a streamer. So Ion, I think you have to be 40 to do Nagy, Vox, and Yale, and probably Finny too, if you care about Finny, which I don't. And you have to be 46 to go into Sky, Hate, and Fear. By 4 each time I make a new character? Lol. Where may I ask what state you live in, Chaotic? You don't have to be specific, obviously. I'm not looking to dox you. Just curious. Yeah, there you go, man. Yale dead. Easy. Let's see if I can do Nagy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. If he's slow on slows, is he then fast? Brutal. Oh, hold on one second. Should I? Screw it. I'm just gonna run. Who cares? Who cares? Let me zoom in, make sure I don't get lost here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How many of you guys here? Hold on one second. I'm gonna feign. We're gonna open up a Twitch poll. Hold on. We're starting a Twitch poll here. Master Yale is one thing, right? Master Yale's one thing. Let's check out the poll. New poll. Will Brutal be able to kill Nagy? We'll do D0 Nagy at level 40. Yes or no? All right, Twitch, if you're on Twitch, you have a new poll. It should be live, baby. Let me know what you think. Will I be able to kill Nagy at level 40? Yes or no? Cast your vote now. Live on Twitch. Can it be done? Is it possible? Look out, Spartacus! Run, Spartacus, run! You fool! Oh, that poor guy. He's a goner. He's a goner. He's a goner. Do 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 do. Texas, whew, man. I'm glad he's okay, obviously. Hail, Voidling! Danger! D0! Go! My bet's a Stone Spider kills him. I'm twinked! No, I'm not. Get out, twinked! Get out of here. If you were to do a Bard Enchanter combo, would my AoE damage songs break me from and so if my understanding, Ptarmigans, if something is mez, your AoE stuff, like your AoE pulsing, isn't going to break it. I could be wrong though. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't remember. I don't think I tested that, but I don't know. Yeah, he was okay until I feigned death. Live from a hidden bunker somewhere in the continental United States, it's a Twitch ball. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it did. Okay. How much harder is this next fight? I mean, it's harder, but not like harder. You know, does that make sense, Arctos? It's a step up, but nothing horrific, nothing crazy. This Nagafin attempt is brought to you by Befallen. Are you tired of being underpowered? Are you hoping to be able to kill raid bosses early and often with minimal effort? Well, let me turn your eyes and attention to a zone known as Befallen. You too could be as strong as Brutal one day if you just go to Befallen. We can make a fun commercial out of that. Do I have any kind of lull? Do I have a lull on this? Oh, I do. I have Pacify. Holy crap! I have Pacify. This is the build, dude. This has to be the best build in the game. This is crazy. This is crazy. Holy moly. I have all the lulls. Let's see if these guys resist and I pull the, hold on. Ah, he's good. He's good. Okay, those guys are lulled. Hello friends, don't mind me, just coming through. No big deal, no big deal. I don't want to get too close just in case my aggro range being 40, but I think I'm okay. Let's go kill what's his face over here. Maybe get a face mask. That'd be cool. What up, Magus? What up, dude? This boss kill is brought to you by Subaru Raid Days. Stop by your local Subaru dealership. I'm trying this build, but I've never enchanted me either, Xenolith. But it's fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Seriously. Dun 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 dun. You know, I might as well let me drop into offense. Let me slow this guy. Ooh, slow did not land. How dare you, sir? How dare you resist my slow? The nerve of this NPC. There we go. Let me get my pet out. Might as well. Don't interrupt me. Ah, good. Didn't Fallout just get a lot of their team acts recently? I don't know. All right, so the poll is running. 76% of viewership on Twitch. 38 people think that I will be able to kill Nagy. 12 people, 24% say, ain't no way, Jose. You're gonna get wrecked, nerd. We'll see. Rubaz, I don't know what the actual, like, I don't know. I have mine equipped with a Baron's Blade and a dagger, as you can see. Where my pet and I are wearing this, are using the same weapons. I have a social fantasy of handing a new player +9 cloth armor and +9 rusty mace and seeing how they'll do great, Mr. McClish. They'll do fantastic. I would bet every taco I have that you can do it. I think I can do it too, Stabity. I'm confident, man. I'm confident, baby. After seeing how this Magus fight's going, I would like to revise my vote from yes to maybe. Nah, man. This is easy. This is easy. I ain't got time to divine invocation, Feggles. I ain't got time. Why is land hands the first heal ever used in a big fight? Seems like you. Yeah. No. So you're absolutely right. I that's what I should be doing. That's what I will do. You're absolutely right. You want to get that thing on cooldown. That way, as Smite lands, it comes off cooldown sooner. Sooner into the fight, etc., etc. You are 100% correct, Noah. I agree with you. Oh, good, Pockets. I'm very happy to hear that. All right, let's sell some toes. Don't you knows? Sell that. Let's sell that. Let's loot this. Hello, beautiful. Goodbye, beautiful. Be safe. Far drive. Have fun. Dum 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so I have the mask. Might as well put it on. No reason not to. So now we have the polished mithril mask. All right. Do I need rebuff? I think I'm okay on rebuffs, right? I'm fine. I'll just throw Boone on here and we'll get running here. Oh wait, my pet. No, wait, hold on. Let me add. We'll just do Nagy. Let me rebuff my pet. It does matter. Load buffs. No reason not to. No reason not to. It's kind of annoying when it works. Is that the fear, right? I sold some toes. That's right. That's right. Is she going out for the last time before playing? I forget she has a doctor's appointment. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Let me load my Nagy set here. Let me drop my fire elemental illusion. That way I can boon. Oh yeah, resist. Thank you. Yep, you're absolutely right. Let me get some resists on. Good call. What do we got? Resist. I've got magic. No fire resist, huh? That's sad. Okay, I'll just do magic resist. That's fine. Got my pet. Got me. That pet's gonna die. Yeah, he will. That's okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Oh, dagnabbit. Now I gotta wait for Boone to come off cooldown again. Hold on. Me and Jebektik here. We're ready, dude. We're ready. All right. Actually, I guess this is a good time to go over it again. I have 76 AA that I currently have assigned. I'm not going to spend the other 11 because I just don't want to right now. I am level 40, Monk, Paladin, Enchanter. You can see that I have FPSS, Pristine Leather Gear, Shimmering Ruby Stiletto, and Baron's Blade. Both are at +6. You know, other various pieces of gear here that I picked up while leveling in different zones and just exploring and having fun. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, man. Ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. I am going to start in defense stance. I'll start an over channel. Just gotta wait for this Boone to come off cooldown here. Quit helping him. You're undermining my no vote. They're asking for a befallen gear nerf. Come on, man. What the heck? No. I don't want to do a charm pet in Midwest. I'm just not interested in doing that at 40. Boone is like a 4-minute buff, Noah's. This door is iconic, I know. I agree, Alias. I agree. I am using default modern Kegel. Yes, the default modern UI. Yes. My money's on Jebektik. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. They bring all of them up, then they should make higher level stuff harder. Yep, I mean, probably. Skeen. I'm okay with that, by the way. I am okay with that. I would not mind raid fights being more challenging. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Riddle will still live in Befallen, but if they nerf it, well, he'll still be there, but everyone will be sad. All right, the poll has just ended. 74% of viewers, 42 of you think that yes, I can kill Nagy on D0. 15 of you, 26% says ain't no way. Boone just came off cooldown. Here we go, people. Here we go. Here we grr, bark, bark, grr. Here we go. Dashani has landed. There it is. Slow is being cast with over channel. It has landed, and let's begin. Let's begin. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend some mana here because why not? Dies immediately. Again, we're gonna use Lay on Hands first. Just get it on cooldown. This is my first time trying Nagy with this combo, level 40. I don't know what I'm doing with this combo. I'm very new to it, but we'll see how well it plays. I'm probably gonna lay on hands a little early just to be safe. My pet is off healing me. Go ahead and use that mana now before my pet dies. That's good. Sitting in defense stance, and I'm sitting in inversion because I'm nuking at the moment. Do I have Wandering Mind on my spell bar? No, tell me what Wandering Mind is. Yes. How does the pet heal? It's a warrior paladin pet. So it's just got pally off heals. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, Jabectic is going down. The pet's at 13%. He lay on hands himself. Nice. He used lay on hands. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lay on hands just for safety's sake right now. I'm gonna sit in recovery since I'm not nuking at the moment. By the way, again, this is my first time doing this. This is my first time ever playing Enchanter. I guarantee you there are absolutely better ways to be using this build, using my mana, etc. I'm just here to see if I can do this at 40. This is not how I would recommend you play, because I'm sure I am not casting all of the right stuff and doing all the right stuff and so on and so forth. So just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page here, everyone. All right, gonna drop back into an inversion, and I'm gonna go ahead and start spamming some nukes again, because why not? Looks like slow is gonna be. I'm actually gonna go ahead and try to land a slow outside of overchannel. I should be able to land it. Yep, we're good. Oh, there goes the pet. Goodbye, sweet prince. Goodbye. I'm gonna go ahead and resummon. By the way, I decided not to charm a giant. I didn't want to. But let's see if I can get another pet summoned here. Hold on. Let's see. A long cast, and I might be interrupted. Nice. I got the pet. It's fine. The pet should off heal me again, because this pet is gonna have full mana. So let's see if he off heals me when I drop below 50%. Ooh, I'm at 40% now. I'm actually gonna go ahead and heal myself real quick just to be safe. I don't see a pet heal incoming. Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay. We got the pet heal. Boss at 70%. My boon is almost ready for... Oh, did that pet just get nuked, maybe? Doom. Yeah, I could drop into Spellblade. I could definitely drop into Spellblade. Yeah. Min is almost off cooldown again. Let me, you know what I'll do? I'll go and drop into Spellblade. It's not going to proc much, if at all. But I could do it at the very least. Because again, my mana is fine. My endurance is surprisingly fine too for just sitting in defense. All right, Mind is off cooldown. Let's use that. I have not really been stancing much. I haven't dropped into balance stance and so on and so forth. Oh. Let's go and get some heals going here. Lay on hands will be coming up in a couple of minutes. Again, Smite is bringing it off cooldown a little bit faster, which is nice. Boss is now at 56%. Looks like I'm gonna have to summon another pet here soon. I'm gonna drop back into oh, boon has come off. Let's go ahead and recap. I do not have the permanent illusion buff. Let's see if I can get another pet out. Survey says yes. Excellent. All right, let's see if my pet heals me. Laying hands will be up real soon, like in the next, 30 seconds or whatever it is. 15, 30 seconds. Oh, let me turn the boss again. That way my pet isn't getting reposted. Mind will be okay. Lay on hands is now off cooldown. Looks like Grekin, my pet, is at 26%. He's healing himself. I'm gonna lay on hands here. Hopefully, I don't get slapped upside the head too hard by Nagy. I'm gonna go ahead and lay on. That was a little early on the lay on hands. I use lay on hands on myself. My pet used lay on hands on himself. I'm at 50. I'm actually at 50% endurance. I'm going to. All right, I'm actually gonna drop into inversion and balance stance, and I'm just gonna spam some heals for a moment here. I have Mind up. I want to try to get back up to like 70% endurance if I can, just for safety's sake. Let me use Mind. I'm gonna try to stay ahead of the damage output. 56 endurance. Let's heal. Oh, pet's dead. All right. I'm at 60% endurance. I'm gonna drop back into defense. That way I can get another pet out. Should be fine. Nice. Yeah, just constantly summoning pets. Oh yeah, need to re-slow. Thank you. See, this is the problem. I get distracted with things and I forget I need to re-slow as a shaman, as an enchanter. Thank you. Oh, did not land. I repeat, did not land. That one did land. Nice, nice, nice. Channeler stance might be better. That's actually a good point. Let me look at my... Where's Channeler stance? Why not? Oh, there it is right there. Yep. All incoming damage reduced by 40%. Chance of successful channel. Yeah, all incoming damage. Yeah, that's... You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's drop into Channeler stance and see how that feels. Why not? Ooh, that hurt. Ouch. Ouch. Whatever that was. Yeah, I will have to build an audio trigger for slow. Absolutely. All right, laying hands come off soon. Mend is coming off cooldown the next. Okay, Mend is off cooldown now. Drop into recovery. Don't want to get too low on mana. Most of my damage is just from, you know, slowly and poorly auto attacking. Again, let me say this again. I'm level 40. I don't have a ton of AAs. I don't have crazy good gear. This is my first time playing this build, the first time playing Enchanters, so on and so forth. I am not the leading example of how to play this. I just wanted to see if I could kill Nagy at 40. And so far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, Lay on Hands is about to come off cooldown again. Got about a minute left on it, give or take. I don't want to fall too far behind on heals. Looks like I just lost my pet again. Let's see if we can get another pet out real quick. Okay, we got a pet. Down to 25% mana, 55% endurance. So endurance is looking great. Do this. Lay on Hands will be coming up real soon. Looks like Boon needs to be recast as well. Oh man, my pet just took a big hit, but he used Lay on Hands. Yeah, I've got Boon back up. Need to re-land my slow. I'm watching it this time. Nice. Slow is back up. We're good. Okay, Lay on Hands is available. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. No reason not to. Gonna jump back into recovery invocation since I'm at 15% mana. Boss is at 16% HP. Not too bad so far. Not too bad. Answer some YouTube questions real quick. Oh, well, number one, Bloodbath. Good morning. How are you? I need to EQ weak auras. Yes, I do. How did I get Enchanted to 40 without playing it? I guess you're talking about something I probably said a minute ago. I think I said something to the effect of, I've never played Enchanted before. What I meant was until this character back in original EQ, back on THJ, on... Oh no, Vayner's going down. And then all throughout my beta testing of EQL, this is my first time ever playing Enchanter. I'm typically a bard. Okay, pet's about to die. Recovery invocation helped a ton. I'm back up to 30% mana. Do a little bit of healing. Not gonna worry about healing my pet. I'll just summon another one. Okay, Tashani just dropped, but the slow is still up. I mean, so Nola, this build and then the Enchanter class is so good, man. Haste, slow, lull, AoE mez, single target mez, charm. I mean, there's so many things about this build that just work really, really, really well. Cam from the doo-doo-doos. He's not dead yet, Apocal. We'll look at the combat log here in a minute too. Do a small heal on myself just to be safe. I guess I could drop back into recovery just to be safe. Min is almost off cooldown again. 1% on Nagy. Very nice. There it is. Oh, and a Cloak of Flames. Holy moly. Ooh, and a Prayers of Life. We did get a Cloak of Flames. All right, real quick, let's look at the damage breakdown before I move on here. Let's see. Nagy. All right, so this right here, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm sorry, if you're watching the video of this on YouTube, not the live recording, the link for this parser will be in the YouTube description. If you're watching this live, you can type in !parser. Look, look at all of my poor pets I've sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pets, man. That's those poor pets. But look at the damage they did. Look at the damage they did. All right, 90% of the boss damage was from me, of course. Let's look at the breakdown. Looks like wow, smiting strike. You know, my paladin ability did 19% of my damage. Anarchy, the nuke that I was casting, did 12%. Ignite, which was a proc in my main hand and my offhand, did a whopping 64 damage. Looks like it procced 8 times. Wow, okay, there you go. My main hand did 27%. My offhand did 14%. My kicks did 8. Damage shield did 8%. Wow. My tail rake did 7.5%. My life tap strike. Wait, am I dumb? Life tap strike. What is that from? Is that a what? I'm sorry. I don't mind looking like an idiot for a moment. Oh, that's a boon. Oh, okay. Thank you. And then the actual smites itself did 2%. So not a bad damage breakdown. Boss had about 32,000. Boss did have 32,000 HP. I debuffed Nagy with Tashani and a slow. Is there anything else I should have been using, Kin? Would Bard, Enchanter, Cleric be enough to sustain to keep me alive, even though I'd be doing subpar damage? I mean, it could, Ptarmigans. Not sure if you would have a lot of success with that, you know, in the first week or two, but it could. So, fun fight. Definitely easy to do. I shouldn't say easy. Definitely doable, I guess is the better way to phrase it. Doable at 40. So, very cool, man. Yeah, I didn't want to spend too much of my mana on dots and stuff, Slickson, because I knew this was going to be a long fight. This was a 600, what is that, 10-minute fight? This is a 600-second fight, 10-minute fight. So I knew that I could invest more mana in dots, or I could just play it safe and kind of ride it out and just let, you know, my natural damage carry me to the finish line. 6 one way, half a dozen another, I suppose. Mana drain, but correct me if I'm wrong, but Nagy didn't have mana drain there. He was just a warrior, and he was just doing his dragon stuff. I don't think mana comes into the equation on D0 on this boss. Planning on making a video for bossing rotation once dialed in? Absolutely, Hacks, yeah. 2 or 3 debuffs I should be using. Nerfs or damage output a ton, okay. So let's... Alright, so let's look at those debuffs you guys are recommending. Hold on 1 second. If we... Actually, you know what? Let me pull it up. Wait, first, let's loot the stuff here. That's garbage. I'm not gonna be... This character is gonna be done here soon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... Look at that. Don't care about that, of course. Goodbye, Nagafin! Alright, so, oops. If we look at the spells... So, detrimental effects. Hold on, where is it? Detrimental. Nope. Am I crazy? Oh, utility detrimental. Okay. Here we go. So we have a blind. No. Calm. Charm. No. Okay, disempowerment. So, like, weakness. Should I be using weakness? Yeah, I killed him, Haze. Yeah. So should I be casting weakness, you think? The book was for the Paladin Epic. Whap, whap. Stuns on Nagy? I doubt that. Curse the Supple Mind. Yep, don't need that. I use the dot line. Okay. Incapacitate. Oh, okay. So, incapacitate level 40 lowers the agility, the strength, and the AC. Okay. Hey, Oak, what's up, man? I'm using the Baron's Blade and the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto. Kicks, I just did, yeah. It's definitely doable. Yes, of course. So Black, if you're running Paladin, Enchanter, Monk, you're gonna be set, baby. You're gonna be set. My thoughts on it are: AoE Mez is super strong. Paladin Monk combo is great between Mind, lay on hands, and defensive capabilities. Monk brings dual wield and triple attack to the equation. You get smite, tail rake, flying kick. It's very good. You also get an enchanter slow, enchanter pet. Yeah, there's so much to love, man. Okay, so you guys are thinking incapacitate. Okay, let me put that on, and then suffocate. Okay, so that's a decently long debuff. I like that. And then weaken, where, let's see, disempowering. Okay, so incapacitate and suffocate. Anything else? You're bored in lower guck. All right, let's see how much more haste am I getting here with the Colloquial Flames here, from 146 to 161. Whoa, let's go. Nice. I'm gonna try this on D1 with Cloak of Flames and Brel's Girdle now, just because. Why not? Why not? Sweet. And I have a Prayers of Life if I need to. I'm not on Twitch, but I'm gonna say yes. Wandering Mind and Theft of Thought. Let me just look for those. Wandering Mind, draining their mana. I don't think Nagi has mana, does it? Or does it feed me? Is it gonna feed me mana even if he doesn't have mana? What's that? Mana drain. Okay, hold on 1 second. Wandering Mind. And what did you say? Theft of Thought. Do I have that at this level? Yeah, I know, but I was talking about a D0. Like, they wouldn't have helped me on the last one. It'll help me when he has like a wizard, because I don't think he's not gonna have mana on D1 either, right? This one tears the energy from your target's mind, draining their mana and adding tears. Okay, so that's a level 50 spell, so I don't have access to that yet. Okay, let me quit the instance. I'm gonna come back in here on D1 and we'll see. I don't know if I obviously don't know if I can kill it on D1. But we'll give it the old college try. Leave and quit the instance. Okay. No, he didn't have a mana. He doesn't have a mana bar in D0, Slickson. No. Good morning, Saber. Jaskeen, I sit in defense a lot. But if I am in an offensive stance, it's usually offense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, classified. He's just gonna be a warrior. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll test it on a giant, and we'll see if I get any mana back from the giant, like a warrior giant. I just gotta wait for the instance to kick me out. This working for a living thing is lame. Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. I know it kind of sucks, right? Kind of sucks. Yeah. I just killed Yale and Nagy on D0 at level 40. So I'm seeing if I can do D1 at 40 now. By the way, I will not be doing this on live. I'm gonna get to 50 before I do anything. It's not that there's not a point. It's just not something I'm personally interested in. I just want to waltz in here at 50 and just mow him down. Darn right, Valakar. Darn right. Normally they need mana to tap. Did, however, work on skeletons. Yeah, we're about to find out. Your beetle prints were still waiting for you. Oh, well, rune works with spell. Yeah, I don't know. Tyrannial. I don't know. That's a good question. It's a very good question. Is this just a warrior? Okay, this is just a warrior. I'm gonna pull this guy. I normally skip him. I'm gonna pull him, and then we'll use the mana drain stuff. Oh, this is a 2-minute debuff? Oh, interesting. Okay. Actually, let's do it this way. Hold on. Pull him with a slow. Didn't land. Okay. Didn't land. There we go. All right, so let's just go ahead. I'm just gonna throw some stuff out. So suffocate is nice. Incapacitate is nice. And then we want to see if Wandering Mind. Okay, so I'm at 80. I'm at 89. 87, 86. Okay, that fizzled, I guess. Let's wait for the tick. 88. 87. No, that did not give me any mana casting Wandering Mind on a warrior, even though he has 100% mana on his bar. Oh wait, it's a dot. Never mind. I guess never mind. I misunderstood. Sorry, forgive me. So I guess that there is. Wait, do I see? No, it's not region. Let's see. Thank you, Bendrick. It's good to see you, buddy. How the heck are you, man? Bendrick. Bendrick. So with that dot, will it show up here on my region? I have 100% of 0. All of his no mana. I mean, he's got 100% mana, but he's a warrior, so he doesn't have any mana, right? 100% of 0. Let me just work on this fire giant warrior here. No big deal. Small break before heading to the post office to pick up a delivery because they couldn't figure out how to navigate road construction. It's tough, man. It's tough out there. You know what I mean? It's tough out there, man. Oh, look out. Gasson's at half health. He's at half health. Hang in there, Gasson. This guy's almost dead. What am I? 42 mana region. And nothing changed. Unless I'm misunderstanding, like my mana region didn't tick up on my, because I don't have a buff, right? Type in the command like exclamation point parser. Serialism. Oh, is that it right there that's falling? Was that it right there that was falling off? Oh yeah, right there, right? Going from 42. So he had a debuff, and I literally just saw it as it was fading. Okay, so it was worth 6 mana regen, even though he was a warrior. Nice. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Yo, Big B. What's up, man? Very helpful. Thank you so much, man. I love learning this crap. That's one of the greatest things about this whole experience is the fact that, sure, I know some stuff. I certainly don't know all stuff. But being able to lean on each other is so nice, man. I am swimming in lava, Bendrick. Indeed. All right, let's get my... Do I have lull back out? Yes, I do. Okay, let's lull these guys real quick. I don't have this key bound, so I'm just clicking like a noob. Your powers have grown, young one. Indeed. Uh-oh. Look, see, that one resisted. Uh-oh. That's just a warrior, so I'm just going to feign death. I don't even need to be lulling, but it's fine. Whatever. I'm going to dismiss my pet. Then we'll feign death here. I'll wait for that guy to drop off my extended... So how are you, Bendrick? You doing okay? Or sick. I gotta say, after this druid feels terrible to play against bosses. I have 2 laying hands, ran out of mana, almost died at 46. Whop, whop. We call it lava-colored Kool-Aid because lava can't be swum in. No, I don't think so, Bebop. No. You underestimate my power. All right, let's get a new Twitch poll running. So the results from the last poll is only 74% of people thought I could kill Nagy on D0. Well, ladies and gentlemen, time for a new one. Can Brutal kill D1 Nagy? Can Brutal kill D1 Nagy? Yes! No! All right, Twitch poll is live. Can it be done? D1 Nagy at level 40. Cast your vote now. Doing good, all right. I did Yale, 0 to 4, Vox and Nagy, D3. Need to try the planes. Heck yeah, man. Goodbye, Bendrick. We love you. Be safe, my friend. What's the reason for picking Paladin instead of Cleric with Monk and Enchanter? You get Smite, but doesn't Cleric heal better, even considering lay on hands? So, RD, it's all about defensive capability. So tanking, lay on hands, smite, buffs, like, you know, the self buffs, the low cleric line buffs. End game RD, you get a really nice plane of sky main hand weapon as a paladin. It's got like a 1.3 ratio when it's at a +6 or a +7, something like that. It's really good, which then you're triple attacking with as a monk. So it's a very, very powerful combo. D0, you did it with such ease. I wouldn't say it was ease. Definitely had to stance a bit. This one will make you focus a bit more. You could probably do D2 with the ability you have. Yeah, we'll see. I'm using augmentation kin because I like to have the stamina regen. I don't care about the haste. I want the stamina regen or the endurance regen. Yesterday as a test, I tried to see how many races I can unlock before level 10. Go pacify you. Started as an ogre, unlocked wood elf, half elf, and dark elf. Nice. Yeah, dude, Bendrick's been a sub for a long time, Megan. What the? I pacified you. What the? Feign death. Nice. I mean, but why do I want... Serious question, why would I want or care about levitate, Elder? Guys, don't forget we are 111. Wow, we are 111 subs away from A, 1,000 subs, which is just insane. B, my wife promised she would play EverQuest Legends on stream with us if I hit 1,000 subs this month. Frosty, yes, yes. Thanks, Frosty. I appreciate you, man. How do you unlock races? Questing, driving faction up, lifeline. Next poll, use channel points. What's that mean, Blurman?
Your viewership being so good.
17 months. Versilius has 47. Oh, dude, there are people here with over 100 months, Megan. It's nuts. There isn't a knockback, though. Am I crazy? There is not a knockback. That's my point, Stab. There is no knockback on Nagafin. If you ain't floating, what are we really doing over here? Yeah, that's right. We unlocked the wife. A levitate helps your joints because the ground sucks. Oh my god. Versilius has been following the channel for 10 years, 10 months, 3 days, 23 hours, 33 minutes. Wow. That's crazy. Whoa, Dart, that's crazy too. Thanks, man. Heck yeah, brother. People can bet their tacos on polls, so if you win and they get voted, they win. Oh, I didn't know that, Megan. That's cool. Uh-oh, posture check. All right, Tiny Trap. All right. And hydrate. Okay. I'll take a sip of my delicious coffee. Thank you. Good morning, Tiny Trash Bandit. How are you? Heck yeah, man. Listen, I love Prime subs. Heck yeah. All right, let's save my Nagy set here. Let's get my pet out. Let's get my buffs out. Woo! My joints help me levitate. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Could be better. Yeah, you know what? I think we could all be a little bit better, but we could all be a lot worse. Tiny Trash. I hear you. Holding a water bottle up to your head. Drink it. Oh my goodness. I don't think I could take the being indebted to people who sub for 100 months. I'd be going nuts. And they know what they signed up for. They know what they're getting into. Drop the fire illusion. Let's load my Nagy set here. Okay. It's like shouting leg count. Also had the mod icon next to my name for a long time. Really never knew how you use that command though. It's all good, man. All good, man. Need to make coffee. Yes. All right, let's get some. Whatchamacallits here? Let's get my suffocate on the bar. Get my incapacitate. Get my wandering mind. There it is. I picked up a 19-pound pork butt. Classified. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice. That sounds delicious. Holy moly, that sounds yummy. Get that Nagy kill. I'm gonna bet all the tacos. All right, I'm just waiting on these two. What is this? Oh, I don't care about that. Just waiting on these two spells to come off cooldown. Then we'll pull. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Oh, I guess I could go over things again since this is probably going to be a separate video. I don't know. We'll see. Still at 76 assigned AAs. Things like demonic retention, spellcasting mastery, mental clarity, steadfast will, quick buff, that kind of stuff. Nothing too crazy. Gear wise, I just killed him on D0. I'm level 40, Monk Pally Enchanter. Gear wise, after having killed him on D0, I did pick up a Cloak of Flames, and I killed Yale a few minutes ago. So I equipped the Cloak of Flames and the Brell's Girdle, and I dropped the FBSS and the Crimson Cape, lol. So I do have a little bit more attack speed, so on and so forth. Ooh, let me get my magic resist up again. So I am a little bit stronger this time around versus last time. Just a little bit. Fun fact, if you have 2 legs, technically you're above average. I mean, literally you're above average. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, I will, Slickson. I definitely will. Do 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 do. All right, boys, buckle up. Buckle up. Let me look at something real quick. Summary table. Breakdown lava breath. Wow, okay. So it looks like lava breath did 52% of the damage to me as a player, whereas his melee attacks only did 40, looks like 42%. Interesting. Okay. So sitting in something like Channeler is definitely the play, because that reduces all damage, not just one over the 50-20 split. Interesting. So I'll definitely start in Channeler stance. For those pets whom are about to die. Wait, does Channeler stance, wait, it says half of the mitigated damage is charged to both mana and endurance. So am I losing mana and endurance by being in Channeler stance? Yeah, maybe. I don't like losing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I'd rather be in Mage Hunter. I mean, yeah, you're right. I'll try it in Channeler. If I can pull it off, why not, right? That's a good point. I'll start in Channeler. All right, here we go, people. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get a boon up. Boon up. All right, rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll, baby. Tashani. Let's get my slow up here. We're gonna try to land the first slow, or rather, we're going to land the first slow. There it is. All right. Let us go ahead and get a suffocate up. Oops, I'm not in. Right, whatchamacallit? Incapacitate. Wandering Mind. It's not letting me cast it. What's it saying? It's saying your target has no mana. Okay, so that does not work on Nagy if he's just a warrior, for the record. All right, cool. We are good. Let's sit in recovery for just a moment here. Remember, the first heal is going to be lay on hands. So we're going to wait it out. We don't want to jump the gun. I have 800 HP. Hopefully he doesn't kill me here. I'm 20%. Oh, no, land hands. Land hands. All right, we're good. I don't like my mana going down here due to being in Channeler stance. I don't like that. I'm gonna drop into Mage Hunter. Mend. Yeah, I'm gonna drop into Mage Hunter since more than half of his damage on D0 was magical damage. I'm gonna wait until I get to 100% mana, or closer to 100% mana, I should say. Stand by. Everything's looking good. Let's go ahead and get my suffocate back up. And I'm gonna go ahead and reapply my tepid deeds as well. Don't want to. Yo, Zolan, thanks for the prime, man. This will be turned into a YouTube video, so all subs will be immortalized forever in this YouTube video. Thank you, Zolan. Oh crap! I'm dying! Oh crap! Zolan, you might have killed me! I am distracted. I don't have Mend. I don't have Lay on Hands. My pet. Oh no. Well, that might be it, folks. I got distracted. Hashtag blame Zolan. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Goodbye, cruel world. Right now, I'm just spamming my my heal, which is not what I want to be doing. Let's try to get my pet back out real quick. Try being the keyword. Okay, the pet can also heal me. Oh, this is not comfortable. My pet will be healing me. Mend is coming off cooldown. Mend. Okay. Woo! Woo, Zolan, you silly little goober. It almost cost me everything. Oh man. Oh man. All right, we're back at it. No big deal. No big deal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The pet just used Lay on Hands. My Lay on Hands will be coming off cooldown next, I don't know, a minute and a half or so. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Go ahead and heal me, pet. Go ahead. Go ahead. I encourage you to heal me, pet. Go ahead. Yep. Yeah, Lay on Hands me, not you. Slickson. I agree. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of that. Lay on Hands is almost off cooldown. Almost. Drop back into recovery for a moment before we put the suffocate back up on him. Okay, I'm going to suffocate. Ooh, it did not land. There we go. Oh, this is scary. Okay, Lay on Hands. We got Lay on Hands back. Boom, Lay on Hands. Get a new pet out. Let's re-slow him. I should have re-slowed him first, but I should be okay. I will be okay. Oof. That's a long cooldown on that pet summon. Okay, slow did not land. That's okay. We want this pet to use his mana to heal me. We'll have to reapply Incapacitate over here. Okay, Incapacitate. Go ahead, heal me, pet. Go ahead, go ahead. I have Mend. Let's go ahead and use Mend. I feel like I lost. Oh, that's right. Incapacitate did not land again. Okay, Incapacitate. Let's do Suffocate. Okay, Suffocate did not land. There we go. All right, he's debuffed. He's dotted. All that fun stuff. I don't like how my mana's looking, but there's not much I can do about that right now. Drop into recovery for a moment. Oh man, yeah, I am not liking where my health is at. Mend is not available. Pet's not going to be healing me anymore. Pet just used Lay on Hands on itself, which is nice. Lay on Hands is still a couple minutes, like 3 minutes away from being up, something like that. Yeah, Smite is definitely a mana sink for sure, for sure. This might wind up being a wipe here. I'll look at my damage intake to see what my damage was. Mostly, you know, magic. Was a mostly physical. We'll have to see. Mend is almost available. I could use evasive stance since I'm so high on endurance. Yeah. You know what? Oh yeah, let's drop into evasive stance. It's gonna chew through my endurance, but it'll buy me a few extra seconds, which is nice. Okay, Mend is off cooldown. Slow drops in 20 seconds. I'm gonna try to regen a little bit. Lay on Hands will be up in about 2 minutes, give or take. I'm gonna drop into... Oh god. You know, I'm gonna try to land this... Oh, pet's dead. Yeah, I might die here. Summon the pet so he can heal me. Yeah, this might be it. I'll have to adjust for D1. which is fine. That's the whole point, right? The whole point. It's all good. It's all good. Drop back into Mage Hunter. Just gonna use the pet's heals for a minute here. Again, do not look to me as some expert on this build. I am not. I'm not liking how this looks right now, that's for sure. My Lay on Hands is still like a minute away from being up, sadly. Mind is not available. Nagy is still slowed, so we're good. Mind is almost up. We got 6 seconds on Mind. That's so close! I'm spamming Mind! Okay, pet's down. Let's get a new pet out so he can heal me. Okay, recovery. Lay on Hands is about a minute away from being available. Heal me, pet. Heal me, Kakab. Heal me! Oh, this is scary, man. Good grief. This is scary. Lay on Hands is almost up. Almost. Almost. So close. So close. Come on, Smite. Do your thing, baby. Oh, Lay on Hands. All right, I got Lay on Hands. We're good. This will be my last one of the fight. We're just going to ride it out here. I'm not spending any mana right now. My pet is throwing. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We got Lay on Hands. We got Lay on Hands. We're okay. 20%. I'm gonna try to cut this real close. 17%. 13%. This is 9%. All right, Lay on Hands. Lay on Hands. All right, all right. Pet just died. Let's get a new pet out. Okay. We're good. Boss is at 26. Okay, 25%. And I'm just gonna sit in recovery for a minute here. I'm not gonna spend any mana for a moment here. I'm just trying to get back as much mana as possible. Wow, why am I getting chunked so hard right now? This is crazy. Oh my god, I just lost like all of my gains. Good grief. Oh, slow. See, I got distracted. Oh, yep, this might be it right here, boys. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, I landed slow. That's good. Plant Tashani. Why am I taking so much damage? Maybe it's because you have no slow. And that just chewed through all of the gains that I made back. I just lost because I let slow fall off. That's all it takes, man. One little mistake. That's all it takes. That literally might have cost me the fight there. But we'll see. We'll see. Do. Yeah, I'm dropping into balance stance here. That might have been the wrong call. Drop back into mage. I just have nothing right now. I'm out of endurance. I'm out of man. Man, if I hadn't let that slow fall, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, pet's got me healing up. I have Mind coming up in 15. Lay on Hands is minutes, like 3 minutes away. Gibbons up. I choose you. Gotta watch that slow, man. I have 76 assigned AA, Craigie. I'm confident I can kill this. Okay, Mind is up. I know I can kill this. If I wipe here, which is fine. Who cares? We're just doing this for fun. I know I can kill this. It's just a matter of coming back in here and not letting slow fall off and just making slightly better choices. Dude, summoning new pets for their heals is surprisingly effective to keep me alive. I'm not saying it's the smart way to do it or the best way to do it, but it's surprisingly effective given the situation here. Ooh, down to 140 endurance, 300 mana. I'm just gonna try to let my pet. Oh, boon fell. How much mana does boon cost? 70 mana? Worth. Hopefully my pet's healing me, which is nice. Slow's about to fall, so let's go ahead and re-slow. Why am I taking so much damage? I don't understand. Boss is 7%. Oh yeah, check my stash of tiny daggers. I'm at 70 tiny daggers. I'm fine. No worries. Let's go and heal a little bit here. Boss at 5%. Okay, I'm at half health. The pet just used lay on hands. I'm at 5% mana, 5% endurance. Lay on hands and Mend are coming off cooldown. Holy moly, look at this, man. We might pull this off. We might pull this off, people. Woo! Remember, I'm level 40. This is D1. I made like 15,000 mistakes this pull. Holy moly. This is incredible. This is incredible. It can be done. My God, look at me go. Woo! All right, we got Gaunts of Fiery Might. We got Orb of Deshan. Nice. Nice. We got 3 red dragon scales. Ruby Crown. Oh, a Ruby Crown. How exciting. And a dragon bag. Nice. Nice. All right, let's look at the damage breakdown real quick. Stand by. All right, so on D0, he had 32k. D1, he has 35k. Let's close the old D0 stuff here. It's in the bag. Let's look at the tank. I'm actually gonna look at my damage. Look at my poor pets. Ah, you're a monster. Just throwing pets at the boss. Anyway, let's look at the damage breakdown first. My damage intake. So this time around, because I was in Mage Hunter the entire time, his lava breaths were only 33% of my damage, and his melee, his bites were 60%. So would it have been better to be in defense? I don't know. Because I was in Mage Hunter, it was nerfing this by half and nerfing this by 20%. Somebody can do the math. So there's that. And then for Nagi himself, my damage output, which of course was not super high at level 40, my main hand did 27%. My offhand did 15%. I was not using Anarchy hardly at all there. I could not afford the mana. My smite did 20. Anarchy at the very start of the fight did 2%. Suffocate did almost 2%. I got five of my procs landed from Ignite for a whopping 19 damage. Kicks did 10%. Strikes did 8%. My dot tick from Suffocate did 7%. Nice. So there's a direct damage and a dot breakdown from Suffocate. That's actually really good. Damage shield did 2,000 damage, so about 6.5%. Smite, the direct application of smite versus what is that? The dot that can't be a dot. Whatever. There's a smite and then smiting strike. And then what's this proc here? Life tap strike from Boone. Punches, whoa, and claws. Don't know what that means. No clue what this 8 and 4 damage is right here, but there you go. There you go. 8 pets were harmed in the making of this video. No, I do not have ambidexterity. So, man, good stuff, baby. Good stuff, man. Woo! How many enchanter pets does it take to get the center of Nagafin? The world may never know. Maybe one day we'll all be as uber as brutal. He didn't have feedback. I did have feedback. Feedback did probably fell off halfway through the fight. I did not use my fire elemental. I used my Boon of the Garu, whatever, however you pronounce it. Yeah, I'm not using improved mend either. How much healing did the pets do? Ooh, that's okay. Let me pull that back up. Yeah. Question was just asked, how much healing did my pets do? A lot. Let's look at the healing breakdown real quick. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. Wait, that's not right. View healing. That's weird. Am I looking at this the wrong way? Healing, player benchmark. No, not the bench. I feel it'd be in the healing summary, right? That's odd. Strange. I don't know. It's not, I don't know, it's not showing up. That's weird. Healing breakdown. Yeah. It's not showing, unless I'm misunderstanding how to look at it. It's not showing me the healing breakdown the way that I thought it would. That's odd. Oh, by the way, this was also a 752 second fight versus a 603 second fight. So it's like, you know, a couple extra minutes, whatever that is. Extra minute, 2.5 minutes, whatever the breakdown there is. 60 seconds per minute kind of a thing. 700,000 people scores me. Good grief, man. 32 and piercing weapons as a warrior. I'm sure there is. What those weapons are, I couldn't tell you. No, Stabity. I was getting healed regularly by every pet. Regularly. So I'm not sure why it's not showing up. I don't know. It's weird. Goodbye, D1 Nagafin. Goodbye. Cool, man. Cool. Dude, the pets were the MVPs there. Like, for real. For real. I'm for real. How much mana do I lose with this? Oof. Quite a bit. I'd rather have the mana right now. Screw that. Or to Shan, I get to Shania. Wait a second. I get to Shania. Isn't that the that's oh, okay. Nice. Where's life? Cool, man. Woo! Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go D2. Nah, I'd rather keep leveling. I want to see what this thing can do at 50, you know? That was a lot of fun. Thanks for cheering me on, team. Also, the poll, let me look at the poll here. Hold on. 61% of you said, yes, I can do D1. 39% said no. Well, who's laughing now? Those of you who said no. Who's laughing now? Huh? How dare you? The doubters. I can't believe you right now. Is it better for the pet to dual wield? I mean, I just go for ratio, Rubaz. I have no idea. I just go for ratio. How? I can't believe you, Versilis. I can't believe you. Laughing now, not the enchanter pets, that's for sure. If you reclaim energy on pet before it dies, you could have had more mana. Ooh, that's a good point. I could have, you're right. I could have. Good point. I bet all the tacos so I was a believer. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Heck yeah, man. Hey, us knowers almost won. You did actually. That was really close. Not a trace, no doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, ah. I hit 50. I'm ready to hit Nagy and Vox with Theft of Thought. Do it, Elderos. Do it, baby. Let me create this. Let's rock and roll, man. My last D4 kill in Nagafin was 216 seconds. Were you level 40? You get less mana if the pet is low HP though, so probably not worth it. Gotcha. Hitar. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Rivervale, Freeport, and Kanos have the highest 3 populations. Nice. Let me load up my buffs here. Yeah, let me load up buffs. It's free mana if you use a mage clicking from the inventory. I'm not a mage. No, 50, but still. Are you in Plane of Sky gear? Are you in raiding gear? Huh? These things matter. I'm in Befallen gear and a couple of pieces of Guck gear. How dare you? Is Guck still the most efficient for leveling due to gear? Should you move to the hole? I'm gonna go to the hole at 45. Rubaz, but that's just me. Oh, Ken, I'm so sorry, man. I did it barely, but I did it. It doesn't require a mage to use the clicking from the inventory or some servers worth looking into. I mean, but I would have to get one from a mage. That's too much work. I love looking at graphs and stuff. Me too, Megan. I kind of got a weird spec going. Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Shaman, and spend all my A's in a specific build. Totally insane. Sounds like it. All right, we're waiting on these mobs to drop off of my extended targets window. Good stuff, man. Speaking of intros, do you still got the Coltrane sounder? I think so, Versalies. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. I think so, though. Yes. Let's see. Twitch sounds, Coltrane sounders, viewer. Let's see. Oh, Versailles. Okay, yeah, I have. I think so. Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute a couple of things real quick, guys. Stand by. I want to. This shouldn't be too loud. Let me know if you hear this. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Where are you? Windows. Okay, let me actually pause my Spotify here. Okay. Let me know if you hear this, Big V. Actually, wait. Let me make sure it's not too loud first. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, that was loud. Okay, here we go. This is Versili's sounder from way back in the day. It shouldn't be too loud. Forgive me if it is. 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, Versili's, the Big V. Ladies and gentlemen.
The Big V. There we go. Let's unmute that. Let's unmute that and play that. There we go. Yeah, that's why anytime Versili's comes through, I go Big V. Only for him though, man. You're the only person that's ever gotten that special treatment, Versili's. The only one ever, my friend. The only one ever. All right. Oh crap! I'm in. Ah, dagnabbit. I'm in buff. Dagnabbit. I'm in my buff set. Hold on. I gotta redo it. I got distracted. Hold on. Hold on. The Big V. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Daring. So I need to get daring and then boon. Did I put boon down here? I don't remember. Do. Wonder how much you can reduce the cast time of pet summons. Maybe interesting if resummoning pets in a fight becomes a common thing. Yeah, that's a really good question. Like seriously, Jason, that it helped me. It absolutely helped me get the kill. Absolutely. What's the benefit of doing that, Megan? I'm sorry. Educate me. All right, let me get my darings set up here. And I think I put boon here. Yeah, I think. Boon. We'll see. Let me save this as my buff set. Oh wait, I need to get my pet out though. Hold on, pet. There we go. The top 3 bosses you think to solo? I mean, Aya, Vishan, Inaruk, CT. They're going to be your hardest 3. Lord of Chaos. Let me. Wait, no, I gotta get this out. I almost cast quick buff there. Whoopsies. Yeah, with a fresh land hands and enough mana to heal me, Forsyth, exactly. Let me load my buff set again. There we go. Oh, yo, what up, Lobbin? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy's ready, man. This guy's dialed in. He's dialed in, baby. Feedback. Magic. Okay, there we go. The Big V. Let me save as my DPS set. All right, cool. Let's get to work, man. Let's get to work, baby. You can one-click a macro, then click that button and poof, it'll sit you down, start quick memming. So you're saying press a button instead of right-clicking the spell book and going to load the set? Megan? Just to be clear. this. Drop the offense. There we are. I've come to the conclusion that melee gear is more or less useless. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I see. Okay, okay, okay. I'm a big fan of keybinds and stuff. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, I'm over here. I moved my... Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. Let me put my nuke back on there. Is that right? Nope, that's not right. Hold on. There we go. Nope, don't want that either. There it is. Okay, now we're set back up, I think. There we go. Hi guys, how's everyone doing today? Thanks for being here. Just got done killing Yale and Nagy on D0 and D1. Very exciting, very exciting. Easy peasy. Almost wiped on D1 Nagy, but I was fine, don't worry. Yeah, Black, I'm curious what you mean by melee gear is more or less useless. What do you mean exactly, out of curiosity? I'm intrigued by your position, and I want to know more. Let's talk about that. Let's dig into that. Let's dive in. Yeah? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A Dargul Knight. A Dargul Knight. You know these daggum frogs. Bunch of bums. I think this is my second cup of coffee that I'm fit. Oh, dagnabbit. Coffee cup number 2. Gone. Done. Never to be seen again. Maybe he's saying he likes more mana from the caster gear and the AC, not a big difference all the time. I don't know. We'll wait and see what Black says here. Must stack more mana. I mean, more mana the better. Heck yeah. I love mana. Let's see. Stamina for HP and AC are good for tanking, yes. Int Wisdom is great for increasing mana pool. Dex agility, weapons ratio just doesn't do diddly squat well in it. Wait. So hold on. You're saying when you say melee gear doesn't matter, you're specifically talking about dexterity, agility, weapons ratio? I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying, Black. I do not. Hatar, no. Personally, no. I think Spellblade's a bit of a trap right now. Let me get some mana back real quick. I got the Frog Slayer title the other day for running Lower Guck twice. Gears required to a point. I agree, Maleficent. Yeah, I definitely agree. Ooh, look at all this mana I have to regen. My goodness. I haven't caught back up from my quick buff. Let me see. What did I get at 40? I don't remember. Arch shielding, which I have, right? Yeah. Arch shielding, boon. Okay, so what do I get at 4? Ooh, I get a new pet at 41. I get brilliance. And I get a new slow. Whoa! All 3 of those things would have been so helpful for Nagy just now. Good grief. You would do about the same damage output with your build with a rusty dagger. Yeah, what do you? You're in Shadow Knight Shaman Necromancer. I can appreciate that with that build, Black. Yeah. You probably don't do a lot of melee damage. I can appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Forsyth. The dots are gonna carry that build versus melee damage. Yep. I think Spellblade with Anarchy is working very well in Lower Guck, but I guess it's not that good if mobs are harder. What are you using instead? So I'm using Anarchy, and I'm using Inversion, and I'm nuking the crap out of him. Guitar. That's what I'm doing. My melee breakdown is like 10%. Yeah. Yeah, wait till 41. That's exactly right. Yep. Wait till 41. And then go get Nagy and company. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not twinked or geared out or anything like that. I just have leveling gear, befallen gear. Cleave damage with hand-to-hand weapons? Yeah, I would still argue that even if the bulk of your damage comes from dots, getting a good weapon is just good. You know, it's good passive damage. It ultimately probably boils down to this is how I look at things. It's a nice to have, not a need to have thing. But if you're able to kill, you know, the boss 5, 15, 30 seconds faster, that's great. It all just depends on your approach. Ultimately, EQ is not a hard game. You're not going to struggle to do things in EQ once you get to a certain point. So, you know, play your way. Play your way. You should upgrade the whirl to hurl spell. It's a 7.5 second stun. You can permanently stun an enemy. Heck yeah, dude. But how much damage does it do? None. No damage. I like damage. I like damage. How goes the Paladin Monk Enchanter? I guess I missed out on level 40. Oh, Chaz, dude, crushed him at 40. Almost got crushed at, I'm sorry. Handled D0 Yale easily. Handled D0 Nagafin fairly easily. Almost died on D1 because I got distracted with a sub. But then once I barely recovered, I was able to finish it. One-shotted everything. Almost died on D1 at 40. Almost. But I was able to handle it, thankfully. It was a lot of fun. This build is so strong, Chaz. So strong. I'm still blaming Zolan. Zolan! Curse you for almost murdering me. Yeah, Chaz, exactly. I don't even have my good slow at 41 yet. Yep. I also let slow fall off because of the sub. Like when the sub came through, I stopped watching the target frame for Nagy, so I didn't see that the slow fell off. And that's what almost, dude, it was so close. I was this close to dying. It was nuts. I don't know what the cap on weapon delay is, Rufkus. No. I like big buffs and I cannot lie. It's really great for paladin cleric mobs. Otherwise, I don't use it much. Whirl, I mean, yeah. 80% of my melee damage is from Puma. How does Brusco's Boastful Bellow work? It doesn't. Don't use it. Is that like the level 12 or 11 direct damage song for like 11 damage? Don't use it. Don't use it. Not worth it. Zolan's Revenge Part 2 upcoming at Nagy D2. No, I chain casted normal pets, Chaz, and they wound up off healing me just enough to keep me alive. So I didn't even bother charming. Looks like I'll be receiving an offer of employment from the military soon. Is that good, Scassel? Is that what you want? Do. Mez. We're good. That's whenever for my sky testing. Finally set up a log parser, warrior rogue shaman, warrior monk shaman, paladin monk shaman. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome, Kixon. That's awesome, man. Nah, dude, Slickson, it sucks, man. You should not be using Brusco's Boastful Bellow or whatever it's called. Even at level, you should be casting a nuke. Assuming you have a cast, I guess I should say assuming you have a caster in your butt. It sucks, man. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's like the worst song in the world. It's horrible. Let's slow this guy. There we go. Let's recast Boone. Now we'll just cast Anarchy. Pulling polar bears is not ideal. Feels so good. I went to Lower Guk at 19. Camping Assassin Zillin. I love that. Everyone knows the worst song is the ones that turn your weapons magical. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and get an AoE mez back out. Cars for kids. Alright, what time is it? Ooh, noon? I'm hungry, man. I might, turning off smite removes LOH from the kit, so no. I'm sorry, turning off smite, what are we talking about? A lizard, then a shaman, and now a rat. It's not a rat. I'm a werewolf. I am a fierce and mighty werewolf. Excuse me? Do you see how terrifying I am? Come on, man. Show a little respect. Come on, man. I'll be right back. I'm getting more coffee. Hold on. A rat. Give me a break. I was singing some Weird Al in the kitchen. No big deal. No big deal. All right, let's get the show back on the road here, people. A rat. See that one walking off with the huge New York slice. Never visit New York City, giant ripped rats. Question, Brutal. Could you put up a small window or something so we can see what kind of experience you get when out grinding and farming? Yeah, so like right now I'm getting, you know, anywhere between 1 and like that guy would gave me 1.3% experience. Some mobs give me, you know, 2.3% experience right now, and so on and so forth. Because you know these guys, this is D0, and these guys are blue to yellow, I guess. That's what flushing your drugs down the toilet does. It grows were rats. No, I didn't feel like going to do Vox because if I can do Nagy, then I can do Vox. So best I can tell is Brusco's does one hit then nothing, so you could have to stop it to use it again. But as a yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, there's no reason. There's literally no reason to use Brusco's boastful bellow as a bard. It does nothing. It is a waste. Do something else, like cast anything else. You would be more afraid of the werewolf. You call it a rat. Dude, Weird Al is the goat. He's the goat. He's the goat. Is Channy your favorite for Paladin Monk right now, Eagle? Yes. Yes. What Weird Al song? All of them, Rufkus. Weird. I've been listening to Weird Al for the past 30 years. I probably started listening to him when I was around 10 years old. I'm 40 now. I love Weird Al. Weird Al is the man. I'm actually seeing Weird Al in concert in October. My wife got that for me for my birthday, I think, something like that. I feel stupid spending all those motes on Babs now. We've been living most of our lives living in an Amish paradise. Churn butter once or twice. Yeah, Amish Paradise is awesome. White Nerdy is awesome. All of his stuff is awesome. I'm a big fan of like the really what are they called? Like songs that are like his 8-minute songs, like the it's the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. I love those songs that he makes. There's the R. Kelly, which I'm not a fan of R. Kelly, but the R. Kelly Trapped in the Drive-Thru, one of the greatest songs on the face of this planet. An amazing song, just an absolutely incredible experience. Trapped in the Drive-Thru. Good lord, it's perfection. It's perfection. In D4, like literally every mob in here has a pet that chains aggro. Eat it! Eat it! I'm surprised how much I enjoyed his show at BlizzCon. I wasn't at BlizzCon when he did his show, but I was watching it, and of course, he did an amazing job. Because you know I'm bad, you know. Oh, you're seeing him in September? That's so cool, man. Yeah, ballad, that's a good word for it, I suppose, yeah. 20 your third pick, looking at Bard or Enchanter. Bard seems like more commitments to AAs. It definitely is. Yep. But Bards are fantastic, Eagle. Fantastic. You cannot go wrong with a Bard. So if you choose to do Bard, you won't be disappointed. My son loved Weird Al. That's so cool, Sugar. Enjoy Running with Scissors. Oh, that whole album. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. Yeah, it's incredible. Incredible. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. It's... Running with Scissors was probably I think it was actually my first... No, it wasn't. I think Alapalooza, the one with the Jurassic Park song. I think that was my first album that my parents bought me. But yeah, Running with Scissors was amazing. That was back in... That came out in like 99, right? To coincide with the release of The Phantom Menace, I think. Anyway, I gotta get my food. I'll be right back. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave? Man, I love that song. Love it, love it, love it. Monkey's Paw Curls and Enchanter A's cost 10 each. I have not watched UHF, actually. I have not. want to show my kids all Weird Al songs and then convince them that the other band's the ones who didn't cover. Dude, I've heard that joke before. It's so daggum funny. I've sung a few Weird Al versions of the karaoke bar. It's fun. I absolutely guarantee you it'd be a blast. Yep, I don't doubt that for a second. Oh, yeah, an era indeed, Megan, indeed. Slav Off the Deep End, like I said, was my first Weird Al album. Nice. You keep coming back to Warrior Clark Bar Chaos. It's a strong build for a reason. That is a sturdy, awesome build. I did, Xenolith. I did kill D1 Nagafin. Indeed. Barely, but I did it. Yeah, both chat screens so we can see what... You know, Rochambeau, I hear that, of course. And I might ultimately do that. I just don't know where I would put it. I don't like how busy the interface and stuff can get with something like that. But yeah, I've heard that request a few times at this point in time. So I might succumb to peer pressure and do that. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Heck no, Kaylee. I'm hungry too. I'm ready for this is my breakfast. Savannah's not here right now. She can't save you. You're on your own. Streaming's such a funny thing because at any other job I've ever had, and I've been streaming for 13 years, so it's been quite a while. But at any other job that I've ever had, lunch was this, you know, something to look forward to, something to savor, something to take my time with. But as a streamer, I'm thinking to myself, my God, I gotta hurry up and eat. I gotta hurry up and eat. I can't be AFK. I can't be quiet. I gotta keep the ball rolling. Yeah, dance, monkey, dance. People need you. Eat later. Half of us are here to watch you eat. Eagerly. Yes. Eagerly. I don't see. So there's a bug right now with my chat. I can't see the message that you sent. I see the super chat. Thank you so much, man. But I have no idea what message was attached. So forgive me. But thank you, man. Well, the reason why I saw it, you can see it right here, Pockets. You see this weird, this line that comes out of nowhere? So that right there means that somebody did something on YouTube, a super chat, a membership, so on and so forth. So typically, like, I don't know if there's, if I scroll up in chat, I don't, someone, you know what, nobody has subbed in a while, so, but I get a nice message on my screen that says something to the effect of so-and-so has subscribed. So-and-so has, you know, gifted subs. But it's currently bugged with YouTube, so I just get a line. So anytime I see that line, and now I know that somebody did something on YouTube, thus, call it out, thank them, tell them they're beautiful, you're beautiful. Tell them how much I appreciate it. I appreciate it in you. Make sure people know that, you know, I see them and I appreciate it, you know? I see eagerly. That's funny. Hey man, I'll keep singing. I'll keep singing. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Take it and run. Oh my god, feet and eat? Good lord. Wait, oh, you didn't like when there's, I'm like, what are you talking about? And then are you talking about the capturing of the screen stab? Good morning, Winston. How the heck are you, my man? How's the life? How's the love? All right, almost done. I got like one piece of food left here. Savannah would be so disappointed in me. I forgot to equip and turn on the glasses. So, in honor of Eagly for the super chat, in honor of Zolan for the sub, Dart for the sub, Frosty Walrus, Grungeon, Captain Paleblood, Hayes, Inflix, Stabity, and anyone else who's just here hanging out and having fun, the glasses are on. They are equipped. These glasses have 1 AC plus 25 charisma. Stats on these glasses. Negative 20 int. Superman glasses, that's funny. I lost on Jeopardy, baby. Think the AC maybe higher. Let me punch you in the face. Yeah, for real. Sweet googly goobly. That's a lot of charisma. I'm using goods maps. General JMP. Goods maps. Yeah, plus 15 faction with my daughter. Effect blind. Yeah. Dude, for real, it is genuinely hard to see out of these when they're on my face. It's crazy. You're very welcome, General. Baby frog doot doo 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 doo. The goggles, they do nothing. Where's that from, Mojo? That's a line, right? From a movie? Oh, Simpsons. Oh, okay. I've probably heard it at some point in time, but I've long forgotten, it seems. Marge. Homie. Doo-doo. McBain. God, The Simpsons. They didn't kill Marge off. They killed Flanders. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. They killed Flanders' wife off like 20 years ago. Can't imagine they killed Marge off though. Sunglasses of blinding mesmerization. I love that. Oh, I love that. All right. All right, you've had you've had your fill. You've had your came for the EQ. Stick around for the impressions. I've got a bunch of impressions. Ain't no stopping me, man. Ain't no stopping me. Uh-oh. Getting stunned. Need more steadfast will. I doubt it, Kaylee. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that, but maybe. I mean, then again, exactly. I don't watch The Simpsons. I say that not knowing. I doubt it. No. All right, I'm googling it. You've looped me in. See, Marge dead. Simpsons. Okay. Marge Simpson is not permanently dead. The show depicted her passing away in a non-canonical flash-forward episode, season 36 finale, A Stranger Things, which caused a stir among fans. However, executive producer Matt Selman confirmed the death was speculative and that she returned for the start of season. This is how rumors get started, big hoser. This is how rumors get started. How you should be ashamed of yourself. Good morning, Bayro. Does this earn glasses blindness? No, absolutely not. Shame. So it's me, Chab. I'm playing Monk Paladin Enchanter. Because I heard it was really good. I literally just killed Yale on D0, Nagy on D0, and Nagy on D1 at level 40. And it was possible. I did it. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. Does white red dragon tooth drop on the server? LOL, that pet would be OP. I have no clue. Spoilers. Rumor monger. Think about Paladin Druid Enchanter? Dude, Who Shot Mr. Burns was such a phenomenal experience back in the day. Had the world on edge. Can we pick your starting three? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Never. Maybe one day, but no, never. Maybe one day. Never, maybe. Who knows? I wouldn't hold your breath. Let's see. The Batman with Robert Pattinson and Matt Reeves, Part 2, delayed to February 2028. Man, that I really enjoyed their take on Batman and the world a few years back. February 2020. That'll be that'll be my 42nd birthday. That's not a bad birthday present. All right, let me look at something here. Hold on. Okay, the rumor mill is churning. Looks like Bill Skarsgård is in talks to join the MCU with the belief that he's considered for the role of Charles Xavier. That's a take. That's a take.
Ooh, thanks for the cheer. Let those biddies rain
pockets.
Down
That's
from
what I'm
the
talking
sky.
about, baby.
Let's work on getting the 107 subs first and get his wife playing before we worry about choosing his 3 classes team.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm communicating this clearly. Rumor. That this is not confirmed. This is not announced. Adding another layer to the rumor, Patrick Wilson is being eyed for Patrick Stewart. Listen to me, for Charles Xavier. I could see Patrick Wilson playing that more than Bill Skarsgård. I don't love either one of those choices, but these are just rumors. This is just stuff that outlets are posting. So I wouldn't I don't believe anything until it is officially announced, personally. But I love Bill Skarsgård. Like, my wife and I finished watching, what was that show that had, like, Jeremy, what's his face? Oh my God. No. Brutal said. Brutal said. Oh, snap, son, 41. It had Brian Cox, Jeremy Strong, Keegan McCulkin? Was it whatever. Dagnabbit. Begins with an E, I think. So no, Succession. That's the yeah. So I loved the character that that Bill Skarsgård played. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Alex. I have them mixed up. I have the Skarsgård brothers mixed up. Well, okay, Bill Skarsgård is the one that does Pennywise, isn't he? I had him mixed up. Ooh, no, I like that even less. I like that even less. Thinking their father. No, that's Skellen Skarsgård, right? This might be the worst story I've ever heard. That's funny. This is why you don't listen to me, man. This is why you don't listen to me. Stellan, thank you. Sometimes you gotta break a few Greggies to make a Tom. Anyway. No, Skellen, is that his name? Stellan Skarsgård. He already played a character in the MCU. Not to say that because, you know, Chris Evans has played multiple characters now. I guess 2, but and so on and so forth. Get your Skarsgård family tree straight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I just hit 41. Yeah, what a talented group of men, right? Wow. Crazy. All right, let me get my new pet out. Level 41, baby. Oh, Pockets, you do get the glasses for a moment there, Pockets. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, we are 107 subs away. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Could be worse. Could be the DCU and just cast Jason Momoa in every role. I heard he did a great job as Lobo. I mean, that is perfect casting, even though he was already Aquaman. I didn't see Supergirl, but I'm sure he killed it as Lobo. Brilliance, animation. Okay, shiftless deeds. We need to get my new slow out. Let's see, slow. There it is. I'm here for the Momoa cinematic universe. Let's see, save this. It's DPS. Let's go ahead and load my buffs, and then I need brilliance now instead of whatever the other one was that I have. Can put the chat over your map and extended target window. We don't really need to see that 100% of the time, but people love to see that. What are you talking? People love to see where I am and who I'm fighting. Crazy. Are you crazy? Brilliance. Here we go. I'm assuming I have everything else, like art shielding, that's permanent, boon. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good. So let's save this as buffs. Let's go ahead and quick buff, me and the pet. We'll load. What level's my pet? My pet is now 34. Nice. I'm here for the mimosas. You have a video that explains the raid lockout system. It's confusing, and I'm not sure if you get more than 1 kill per week. Yeah, so, Dave 57 D4V 357. Long story short, I can go over this as many times as you need, buddy. I don't mind explaining it, so don't ever be afraid to ask. Just to be clear, it does not bother me. It's not a burden. I'm here to answer questions and help. So don't ever worry about that. But every Tuesday morning at like 8 a.m. Pacific, the weekly resets reset, so you can go kill Nagy, Vox, Yale, Inaruk, Kazakh, Plane of Sky on D0 through D4, so 5 difficulties to get a full loot table as either solo or group. You can only get a full loot table once a week, and then you can go back in once a day. We're just gonna say you can go back in once a day for a chance at bonus loot on every difficulty. And that's all it is. That is the short, sweet, simplified, direct. We ain't here to talk about Finny, all right? We ain't here to talk about Finnegal. Let's see. And now that's a good level for spells, indeed. Do you recommend a damage parser? Yeah, absolutely. You definitely want to parse your damage if you care about, you know, improving your you know, your damage output and whatnot, for sure. Faux show, faux show, faux show. Do 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 do. Yeah, D4V357, Dave 57, or you know, whatever your name is. Don't be afraid to ask again, man. I do not mind. Boop, boop, boop. It's a dopey. How dare you, George? I am a werewolf. I'm quite partial to this model because this is the model that the Bard Loot of the Howler uses from Velius. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly, everyone? I think so, right? A 5 full loot kills plus 35 bonus kills per week per raid boss. Sounds like, yeah. I mean, you definitely don't need to kill bosses every day. It's just there if you want to, like if that's your you know, prerogative, your priority, whatever you want to call it. Let's keep going here. I'm a little light on mana. So parser bubblegum, you are going to type in exclamation point parser and my bot will give you a link. And give it like 5 seconds to populate. It takes like 5 seconds to pop up on YouTube for some reason. More like 10 seconds, but still it's there. There it is. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the parser, if you have any questions about anything, man, feel free to ask. The more we talk about this, the happier I am, so rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Hello there, Ghoul Knight. Good to see you, good to see you. You're very welcome, Bubblegum. Always genuinely always happy to help. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood because a woodchuck chucks when a woodchuck chucks a woodchuck woodchucks wood? That's how it goes, right? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Man, there were 2 woodchucks on our property when we moved here and I had to have them removed. Those little suckers are no joke, man. Yeah, close enough. Sir, never met her. You prefer striker? I prefer offense, Xenolith, but I have not parsed it. I just prefer offense because it uses less endurance. All right, I'm gonna sit here and regen some mana. So hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take a sip of my old coffee here. No big deal. Now that is some coffee. That is what I'm talking about. If Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear and Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, was Fuzzy Wuzzy Fuzzy Wuzzy if Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair? Easy. Easy. Easy, Kaylee. Come on, you can do better than that. Come on, you can do better than that. Do 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 do. See, 1080. Whoa. Hold on. Did they? Hold on, wait. Am I confused? Did they? Wait, guys, we need to check something. Did they break recovery invocation? Because like 2 patches ago, they changed it to where if I'm out of combat, which I am, recovery invocation does not give you more mana regen out of combat. However, like right now, I'm getting... Am I crazy? Am I getting more when I jump into recovery? No. No, never mind. I think I'm crazy. No, never mind. I think I misread or misinterpreted that. I think I'm okay. I think it's okay. Right, no, yeah. Riddle's a dad. That story has been read by him many times. Peter Piper picked a peck of peppers. It would be nice if where you killed a boss in D4, any lesser motes off of cooldown, added the loot to the kill, and then went on cooldown. That'd be cool. I like motes. Which raid is next, Moreland? Well, already did Nagy, already did Yale at 40. Right now, I'm trying to beeline it to 50. Like I should be 50. It's 12:30 right now. I should be 50 by tomorrow, which means I'll be able to do a full sweep at 50 and check and see how strong this build really is at you know, on day 1. We'll have to wait and see. I miss you going to recovery whenever you're not in combat by default. Yeah, agreed. Here, let's check. Okay, here. Let's check. Let's check. So right now, okay, I'm still out. Okay, maybe I was mixing. Okay, hold on. 1790. So 1790. No, it's 140. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I just misread it. Pretty sure I just misread it. 2086. Yeah, it's the same. It's fine. It's fine. I just misread it. Maybe I was still in combat and I just misread. I don't know. Something happened. But don't worry. There's no issue. There's no issue, everyone. Everything's fine. Everything's working as intended. There's no issue here. Everything's fine. I don't know if I'm going to charm much Moreland just because it's something I have to manage during the middle of a fight. When is Striker better DPS than offense? I can't tell you when because I don't know. But if anyone out there has information about offense versus Striker at max level or during the leveling process, you're welcome to share it. Again, I sit in offense because it eats less endurance. That's something I don't have to pay attention to as a streamer. I don't sit in it because it's inherently better. It's just something that I don't have to worry about while I'm trying to keep up with chat. We'll see over under for the amount of players starting with Drew. Let's just say it's a lot. Let's just say it's a lot. Weapons malfunction. Everyone here's fine. How are you? You think swapping Monk out for Ranger would reduce DPS too much? No, I don't think it would reduce damage too much. I mean, Ranger gets does Ranger get triple attack? It does, right? But you'd be missing out on Mend, so for raiding purposes, it wouldn't. I don't think it'd have quite as much sustain for raiding purposes. That doesn't mean it wouldn't work. I think you can make it work for, you know, for the most part. Striker with round kick for AoE could be interesting. Yeah. Brittle, do you know where Keeper the Tomb is in the hole? Is that a named Kushu? If that's a named, no, I don't know where it is. Or Tyler, I'm sorry. Tyler asked that. No, Tyler, if that's a named, I don't know where it is off the top of my head. Well, this guy's on Nariak because I already have a character on Rivervale. So this guy's on Nariak. The Wayback Machine with their third consecutive stream. Thanks, man. What does the parser say about Striker versus offense? I don't know because I haven't tested it, Rufkus. I will be playing on Rivervale, correct, yeah. The Enchanter Pet is easy mode and slaps hard, love it. Charming's just too much hassle. I agree, Wayback Machine. I agree. But we're talking about for rating, not leveling, to be clear. You lose the Monk Fist in the offhand at the end game if you go Ranger, but you could probably just use a Wind Striker bow. Yeah. Personal anecdotal is I like going Striker when I get slowed offense otherwise. That's fair. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna drop back into offense stance here. I'm just gonna offense it up here. No big deal, no big deal. Look at this silly little pet. What a goober. What a goober. Look at me go, man. Look at me. Oh! AoE mess. AoE mess! Ow, that hurt. La 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 la. Guys, we are halfway through July, which means that we are more than halfway through the year, which means we're only a couple of months away from weather cooling off, you know, in some states like mine, Illinois, which means we're only a few months away from weather getting even colder, which means we're only a handful of months away from November and December. I'm so excited. Neighbor, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, Tyler. It's practically Christmas. Agreed. Exactly. Exactly. Who's Hoptor? That's the Ghoul Lord, man. That's his full government name right there. Here in Illinois, we're only a handful of months from -25. We're officially less than 2 weeks away from what's really important, Corvanius, which is exciting. No winter truck. Ooh, yeah, Kaylee. Nope. I feel you. Am I a winter baby? When you say that, do you mean that was I born in? I was born in February, so yes, if that's what you mean. I've had 2 winters in Illinois. This will be my 3rd, and I love it. I've endured ice. I've endured snow. I've endured, you know, negative degrees in Fahrenheit, like, you know, negative whatever it is in Fahrenheit. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Best thing ever. Can't get enough of it, baby. What a reason I have Babs on my pet and gives my pet a shield. Putting on my Halloween decoration next week. My man, Moreland. My man. Christmas comes on July 28th. That is the truth. I had some thoughts on why the split plot layer revamp isn't hitting the sweet spot. Normally it's too close in level to the in-game gear. Very into the transitional to in-game and raid, and the gear doesn't reflect the difficulty of the dungeon, its remoteness, or the fact that it's horrible to navigate. I agree with all that, man. I agree with all of that, Wayback Machine. He pays taxes on that name? Missouri here. We can meet up for the $15 all you can eat sushi. Sign me up, baby. So, number one, I'm not using round kick. I'm using flying kick, Matt. But I'm pretty sure you're not going to break your own mez. If something's mez, you're not going to hit the stuff that you mez yourself. Yes, I'd rather be cold than hot. Darn tootin', man. Darn tootin'. Halfway to 2027, which is nearly 2030. Almost halfway to the middle of the century. The century is almost a quarter of the millennium done. Yep. It's all downhill from here. I'm a winter guy too. Same Beerwick, same. If I want to experience every season in 2 weeks, come to Illinois. Yeah, what transition in the game? Just give a fallen gear. That's fair. I was born in southern Illinois, right next to the Wabash River. Lived there 15 years. You hated the winters. Womp womp. Hello, February 80s. Ooh, Ryan. Wait, Ryan. Hold on. My name is Ryan. I was born in February of 1986. What? Are we twins separated at birth? What is going on here? This is crazy. That's crazy. My birthday is in the summer. It's just that when it gets cold and snows, I start crying a lot. Lol. Alright, it's easy to beat Guck, which is why we love going there. Fair. Underwood, where Missouri has good sushi. My parents live in Buffalo. There's nothing there. I can put more layers on. Can't take more off. That's true. Clones! Shout out Cold Gang. Don't come to Arizona then. I won't. Thanks, but no thanks. I have no desire to go to Arizona, but very kind of you. Thank you. The not break your own mez, that must be an EQL trick because in live EQ definitely. Yeah, I think so, Underwood. Yeah. I watched a video yesterday about Cairo, Illinois, and the narrator didn't know that it's not pronounced. Oh, see, I just pronounced it Cairo. How do you pronounce it? Cairo? I'm in Arizona. Flag is awesome. That's cool, man. You know, there's a Peoria in Arizona and a Peoria in Illinois. Fun fact. Cairo? Okay, didn't know that. Is it too much to ask to test DPS difference between striker and offense versus a mob at the same level? Not too much to ask. I guess. But the thing is, like, it takes a lot more. It takes extensive testing, not just one mob, Rufkus. Like, one mob isn't going to really tell you much at all. But I could. Here. I'll fight this 36. What level was that? This 36 guy's an offense. This 36 guy, I'll do in striker. There we go. Again, this is not going to be a very good test, but I'll do it real quick, yeah. Sometimes this game is just brutal. All right, so real quickly, the one in offense, I did 157 DPS versus 165 DPS. Let's see, that's 40. So about 70% of my damage came from offense versus, let's see. Again, this is not a good test. This is not how you should be testing vegetarians. Yeah, so it was about the same damage on a level 36 mob, but again, we're talking about like what, 4 swings, 4 melee attacks. It's not a good test. I love how bright and colorful Florida is. When we go north, like Nashville, Carolina, is Boston, it's just brown and ugly. How dare you, Call? How dare you? I left the Legends tool to have the gods aside, so now I'm Enchanter, Ranger, Shaman. It's actually really good. I'm not feeling static. Oh, I see what you did there. Takes one lucky slay undead on one mob versus another. It's all thrown off. Ooh, do. So you want speeding tickets for going immediately? Oh, that's dumb. Dude, we had a couple of, there's a city called Waldo, Florida. That's a huge speeding trap. Gotta be careful going through that. Yep. You just know based on how fast your stamina goes, isn't it? An increased damage the way that costs stamina. So if you're blowing through all your stamina in no time and striker, you're doing big damage until no stamina. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's some truth to that. And that kind of goes back to what I was saying. Pro Renata, Pro Renata is I like sitting in offense because it drains less endurance. Thus, it's something I can ignore for the most part while I'm streaming. I don't think Striker should be doing double the damage as a Monk Pally Enchanter, though. What would be an optimal trio for a melee AoE build? Oh god, Frenzy, Warrior. I mean, do you want to have like 3 melee? Frenzy, so like a Berserker, Warrior, Cleave, Frenzy, big swings. Monk, I guess, for round kick. Tide, thanks for the prime, baby.
Is Optimus Prime.
Thank you. 106 to go. No big deal. My favorite thing about Florida is that I don't live there. Sandra, I'll show you how to look at the breakdown real quick. Hold on. So, let's see. So in the parser, you can either like left click something, hold down shift, left click something, it'll highlight it all, right? Like the shift highlight. Or if you want to look at the individual breakdown, just make sure your DPS, go to view, DPS summary table, just make sure your summary table is up here. And then you're gonna right click your character's name and go to the DPS breakdown and look at the DPS breakdown. And then it'll, that's actually a horrible example. Sorry, hold on. I don't know why that only had 66 damage on it. That's weird. So if I wanted to see the DPS breakdown of killing this ghoul knight, then it shows me my DPS breakdown here. Where am I? Sorry, I'm turning around while I'm catching up in chat. I'd kill for more seasons other than summer. Amen, man. Amen. Is there an advantage to choosing XR over Ogre? Well, I mean, you can innately start as an XR, which is nice dark mode. No, some people like Ogre because of the strength, the stam, the stun immunity. I like XR because I like XR. It also has AC, regen, great starting area, that kind of stuff. It's up. You do whatever you want. If not double, at least 33%. 3 times 200 offense does 100. Well, there's a difference though. Offense does 100% more damage, right? Outgoing melee damage with your swings. Both increase your hit chance by 25%. Whereas Striker, it doesn't do increased offense damage. It does skill by 3 damage and non-weapon skill abilities by 5 damage, or 5 times damage. So 2 different breakdowns of damage there. Is Slay Undead good for anything but leveling? Not really. That's why I only recommend you put 3 points into it from the get-go and you don't put all 18 points into it. Ain't nobody got time for agility and dexterity. Ain't nobody got time. How bad do you think the withdrawals of not having mez will be? Dude, what are you talking about? This is the comp, Orange. I think I'm locked in at this point. Vegas has seasons are fall and spring are in the 80s and 90s. Blech. Blech. Got my power back. Time to find out if I won my fight with the ale. Ooh, Gratskin. Why do you keep losing power, man? What the heck? Despite the tooltip, it very much does give more out of combat. What are you talking about, Heret Zeta? What's going on? Yo, Drake, thanks for the 15 consecutive streams, baby. Gnomes everyone can see through walls. What are you talking about? Look, I can see through walls. See? Everyone can see through walls. It's not just a gnome thing. What do you I'm sorry, G squared, what are we not wrong about? I apologize. Not that we know of Corvanius. AC does not influence it. That's my understanding. That's what I've been told. I haven't tested it, but I haven't heard anything otherwise. What to drop to get in either Bard or Enchant? I've never played a Warrior or Berserker. So what's your build, Bayro? What are you trying to build around? Remember when this was an SK Cleric Bard stream? That was then. This is now, all right? Times change, baby. How many pluses do you have in your stiletto? 6. I have 6 stiletto, 6 blade. Buff SK, then I'll come back. True. True. Oh, that's right. Theory crafting and AoE. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Bard. Dude, Bard would be sick for the AoE dots. AoE damage over time songs. Damage amount striker should be a higher output. Maybe. Again, I really don't know. None of it matters though, because I'm not going to be in offense or striker, or for raids initially. Later I will be, but not initially. You look forward to murdering things in Sky. That'll be close to his release combo, except Pally not SK. I did not. Oh, poor Ken. I'm sorry, dude. I think I'm locked in with Warrior Cleric Bard. Oh, Zen. That's a great build, man. That's a great build. Very safe, very sturdy, extremely self-sufficient. Lots of potential there. You are gonna have. It's gonna be a breeze. You're not gonna have a trillion damage, but it's gonna be a great experience for you in terms of, you know, what you're able to solo kill. How do you go into a raid of 40? He keeps telling me I'm not high enough level. You got to talk to the Voidling, Lucas. But that's only for Yale, Vox, and Nagy. If you're in a plane, you have to be 46. Hate, fear, Sky. Oh, I guess I should mesmerize these guys, huh? I was playing SK Cleric Enchanter, the Pally Monk Enchanter is feeling smoother. I agree. So I feel sheepish to ask. Don't be sheep. It's all good, man. Ask what you need to ask. So disciplines, we have rogue disciplines, and I think like Berserker's got a couple of disciplines yesterday. Snare and stun, I think. I think Ranger's got one discipline yesterday, an interrupt. But no, disciplines as we know them are not in this game. Hello, medic. Everything is great. Thank you. Hope you can say the same. I got my my house. I had house repairs yesterday. My basement had a leak, so had to drop some money on that yesterday. But that should be fixed now, which is nice. We'll see you the next time it rains. I had a doctor's visit today. Had my blood drawn. Got my checkup. Everything's good there. Yeah, we'll see. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's a guide on SK Warrior Bard in Discord. Create a Legends Con of the AoE melts faces like Galash. SK Scream Death is AoE life tap. Nice. Nice. Do. So disciplines are these abilities that you can pop, you can activate. And it's usually like, you know, it's up for, I don't know, 18 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds, whatever, depending upon what the disc is. And then you can like repost everything for the next 12 seconds. You can, you crit more often, you crit harder for, 18 seconds, that kind of stuff. You cannot be feared for the next 60 seconds or whatever the timer is there. It's that kind of stuff. No, they're not AAs. Not disciplines. No, two different things. Massive hole under our deck that keeps getting deeper when we get heavy rain, so I feel your pain. Brand new house. Oh no, medic, that sucks. Quick, fill it. Quick. Found out there's a pet slider under accessibility. My pet is super tiny. My pet's invisible. Is it mine or does the enchanter pet seem to do a ton of damage? So no. The enchanter pet doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's very helpful in terms of heals, keeping itself alive, keeping me alive. It does decent damage, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, George. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. Cooldown and discs were always just so annoying. Like I get it because they're powerful, but still, once every 2 hours is a rip. Yeah, they were handled really well in THJ. Do. Bum. Do you have any control over the pet's heal? No. It's gonna heal itself if it gets low. it's gonna heal me if I get low. And then when it's it won't heal because it has no mana. But when it dies, like it did a bunch on Nagy, you can just resummon it and it's got a full bar of mana so it can start healing again, which is nice. That helped me out a ton. That was very beneficial. Yeah, was it 30%? 50%? It was something like that. It was definitely under 50, I know that much. Oh, classified. Grats. That's awesome. That's awesome. Imagine if you could make your pet land hands you. Oh my god, Lomi, that'd be sick. Undecided if I'm seriously considering using the randomizer. I mean, if you want to, pro, right? If you want to. That's up to you. I haven't gotten a single short sword of the Akesha. How crazy is that? How crazy. Pet quits, joins the monsters, got tired of being fed to a bear. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Ooh, I just realized I can throw my FBSS on my pet instead of the Najina belt. Look at that. Look at that. Might as well put the gloves on him. I don't think anything else is really worth it, but yeah, sure, I'll put this cloak on him too, because I can. Why not? Nice, 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 nice. I need to see you fight a raid boss with a charm pet in this build. Sure, I can do that. I can go. You know what? I'll go do that on Yale. Call Jono. Let me ding 42 real quick, and then I'll go to Yale and charm something just for fun. Your mask looks like a Sexus from the. That's a Sexus. I've never seen Dark Crystal. I don't know. I know what a sexist is, and they suck. I don't know what a sexist is, though. Trying to decide between Paladin Monk Enchanter and Paladin Monk Shaman. I don't know, man. Oh, Skexis. Go to Vox, get his cleric. Sure, I can go to Vox to D0 real quick. Sure. Take me a few minutes to run out there, but sure. I've never seen. I'm sorry, Bendrick. I'm sorry. Forgive me, sir. I love you. I'm sorry. Took me forever to get that short sword. Now I'm having a tough time getting motes to drop. Oh no! Watch with my kids. You know what we watched yesterday for the first time? The Goonies. And Isaac loved it. He loved it, man. So in the beta, I leveled a paladin, a necromancer, a rogue, a warrior, a monk, an enchanter, a cleric, a berserker, all to 46 plus in lower guck, and I've gotten exactly one. Oh my god, Ken, that's crazy. Hey, you guys. Good taste, Isaac. Good taste. Yep. Oh, Tengu, are you talking about for raiding? I'm going to assume you mean for raiding. I'm pulling from memory here, so forgive me. There's a level 45 Jonathan's you should be singing. That's your haste song. There's a level 48 AoE slow / dot. Somebody out there, correct me if I'm wrong, the 48 slow is a little worse than the level 20 slow. Is that right? I can't remember. But one of the two slows, well, whichever one's best in terms of slowing. You should be doing, I like to do Cantata and Jackson's because I was very hungry, very dependent on endurance. And then if I was fighting something that nuked me, I would do like elemental rhythms or the whatever I needed for resists. I'm trying to think of what else I used, but stuff like that. Are there any other builds you want to level, or do you mostly want to do in-game in this? Oh crap, have these been on the whole time? Oops. Are there any other builds you want to level, or do you mostly want to do in-game in this guy in the beta? I don't plan on leveling anything beyond this. It's what, today's Wednesday. I won't hit 50 until tomorrow. Friday will be about raid testing, and then Monday next week, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't have time to level anything else, you know. I was AFK. What opportunity did I miss? Ooh, grats, Kaylee. Nice. Do. Not Islam Ixar. What do you do to level in gear before falling? No, I go there at level 3, Frosty. I don't do anything. I just run there. and start killing. But the changes, does the leveling katana increase the region? It should, question mark? Should? I think. Is Enchanter better with Paladin? I mean, Mick, I love the Enchanter. If you go Shaman, it's also great. But I love the Enchanter. Plus the Enchanter really shines in Plane of Sky with AoE Mez. I'm struggling leveling him to Fallen. ADHD gets bored. Thinking about leveling him BB, CB, and Agena. Absolutely, Lomian. Do it, man. Absolutely, yes. Yes. Yeah, I might do something like that. Ismail, it depends. Did you start this build with Monk Druid or Monk Wizard? I started it with Paladin Monk, or Monk Pally, I should say. I went Monk Pally to 10, then I went Monk Pally Wizard to 25, then I did Monk Druid Wizard to 25, then I did Monk Pally Enchanter till 41, almost 42. Do 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 do. Dual wield, dual wield. What's the lowest level you can do? 40, I believe, Zillin. 40. Brule has been saying to level in Agena since day one. How did you know? You're right. How did you know? You silly guy. Hello. Please come down here. I must AoE mesmerize you. Thank you. Thank you. This is me. I usually go do Befallen until I upgrade the weapon a bit, then go to Black Bro to get some leather, back to Befallen for second floor, then to Gina. That's too much. That's too much travel time. Think about that. That's so much wasted time. That's too much travel time. You're crazy. You're insane. Level Katana to 3. My region values on character sheet didn't increase. Yeah, check the log, not the sheet. Check the log. I'm not saying you're wrong. I would check the log, not the character sheet. Do charm pets get your pet gear slots like summon pets do? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You think using the enchanter pet is better than charming? I use the enchanter pet because it's set it and forget it. As a streamer, I hate trying to manage crap because I get distracted, I die, I fall behind on chat, whatever it is. So I prefer to use the enchanter pet because it's easier for me as somebody who streams. The boots from Crushbone are 40 AC, 40 AC at 10. Wow. You sound like a professional college student. I was pre-med till I was 20, then I was education major at 23. Switched to poli sci 25. I've been playing Paladin Monk Shaman. I think watching you play, I'm gonna switch to Enchanter from Shaman. AoE Mez makes things. Oh, it really does, man. It makes such a huge difference, man. You don't know, you don't understand how good it is until you play it, and it's just it's game breaking. It's so good. Crushbone is lower level and Befallen overall. Not good experience there if you're past 10 to 11. Agreed. They're not lower. You could have 3 pairs of boots. That's crazy, Kaylee. That is crazy. Fool's Bane +5. Barons +7. Wow, that's nice. Insanely better to charm for us that aren't streaming. I mean, breaks are hardly inconvenient. When you're also a tank and healer, it's cheating. Agreed. AoE is one of the most AoE is one of those spells that's worth spending motes on. Agreed. Mine's at a level 5. Agreed. Dun, 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 dun. Currently wearing those 3 boots for 69 AC. Good lord. Good lord. That's amazing. Started messing with Monk, Paladin, Berserker. Seems good at the lower level so far. That's awesome, man. Oh, pet's going down. Pet's going down. Ooh, that was a close one, baby. Yes, you can do Befallen from level 1 to 30 easily. Yes, easily. Easily, yes. Do 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 do. The Necromancer Life Tap and Divine Stance heal so good. So good. So good. I got a you. Do 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 do. Hey. 360 AC, level 20, 138% attack speed and haste for days. That's awesome, Shoofy. That is awesome, man. I love that. I feel good. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need to go back and buy spells every once in a while. That's true. That's true. All right, we are almost 42. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what I get at 42. What do I get? I get, okay, a stun. Ooh, boon of the clear mind. Hello. Werewolf illusion, weakness, and pillage enchantment. Okay. All right, so boon of the clear mind. Nice, 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 nice. I knew that I would now. I feel good. Does the AoE mez ever get replaced? Not that I was told no, Skeen. I'm 41 going on 42 and I'm still using the level 16 AoE mez. It only works up to level 55 targets though. So something to keep in mind. Got these guys. All right, this will ding me 42. It gets replaced when you're strong enough not to have to mez, yeah. Really classified. Oh, I didn't. Oh, really? Really? Okay, look at my logs. D4 box is a challenge if you do not slow and actually Melosi yourself. All right, let's go do Vox real quick, just for fun. Somebody wanted to see me charm the priest on Vox, which, sure, whatever, that's fine. Where am I? Turfall Glade, let's go. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Bum 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 do when I hold you. Should I drop into Bard and Salos? All I have are J boots, man. It's gonna take me forever. Oof. Oh, wait, really? Hold on. Let me look at my Beguile. Yeah, it's only, okay, so that Beguile, let me see. Charm, charm, charm. Okay, I have Cajoling Whispers, which controls creatures up to level 46. I don't have it, but you actually, you know what? Mum King, that's actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy it. No, I'm afraid to buy it. Never mind. No. I'm not going to buy it because then I'll be really sad on live when I don't have it. No, I'm not going to punish myself that way. I refuse. What level is that priest on Vox? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go look at my own video and answer my own question. Hold on 1 second. Let's view this on YouTube. $49. So does that mean I'll have to level up the charm a few times? Where am I going? Blackborough is right there. Okay. Looks like the Priest of Nagafin is 49. So how many times, if this charm that I have works up to level 46, does that mean I have to level it 3 times to be able to charm at level 49? Is that right? Is that how it works? I saw you have some website that had spell scaling. What site was that? Probably EQL Wiki, I guess? West? I don't know. All right, I'll level it up 3 times then. Should work then. Okay. Cool, man. Cool. Out of the way, nerd. Look at that human. What a goober. Who plays human in this game? What a nerd. Unbelievable. Oh, wrong way. Unbelievable. Is the best Tashan still quite. Yes, it is strategy. Or strategy. Or you can get an orb of Tashan off of Nagy. That's what I got. In fact, let me level this up to a +4. Check this out, man. Actually, let me do this while I'm auto running. That would save me some time. If I go to currencies, I got more than enough motes, obviously. We'll withdraw 2 of these. Yo, Stompy, what up, baby? Go and get that. And we can get 2 of these. That in there. And then we can get 2 of these. I would not do this on live. I'm just doing this now because I can. Then I'll throw that in my dagger, and now I have a Tashani proc, which is nice. Raid time! Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. And then now I can get my... Hold on 1 second. Let's get my charm. Even though this is not my best charm, it's what I have at level 42, so whatever. I need to bump this up to tier 3, I believe, yeah? Let's withdraw, like, I don't know, 12 of these. Oh, that's more than I need, okay. Let's do 9. Maybe I only need 9. Okay, probably, maybe I only need 8. Oh, I only need 7. Whoa, I only need 7? That's legit. Wow, okay. Boom. All right, cool. Now I have a better charm, so we're good. Gets the shakes. All right, funny guy. Why did the weapon turn red? Dangnabbit! Oh, didn't even think about that. Is that a bard? Dang it. It's because this is a bard caster. Dangnabbit. Okay, so that doesn't work. Never mind. I'm glad you saw that, because I definitely didn't. Dang it. No! That's okay. I'll just use Tashania or whatever it's called. It is what it is. Whatever, whatever. This game is not complicated. It's really not. I'm glad you saw that, Lomian. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. You're the man, man. You know, this riddle, it's why this is so entertaining to watch. Hey, Nitsu, what's up? What's up, buddy? I heard you say if fallen long enough, yeah, you become immortal. Oh, man. Do. Yeah, but both the weapon and the exaltation have to be usable by my build, which it's not. Which it's not. What is this? Okay, good to go here. What is this? Hold on 1 second. Oops. I'm not paying attention to what I'm alt tabbed right now, or rather I'm looking at my other monitor, so hold on 1 second. Well, looks like my blood work came back. Everything's looking good in the old blood work. Nice, nice, nice. Everything's in the normal range. Cool, cool, cool. See, do I have anything else going on here? No, everything's good. I think everything's good. Sweet. Sweet. Cold blood, yes, yep, cold blood, indeed. Can't charm King Tranix, lol. Quit bragging about your blood. Initsu, welcome back to your 10th consecutive stream. You rock. You rock, baby. Oh, let me make sure I've quit my Guck instance. What the heck? What's up? What's up, Ice Giant? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. What a guy. What a guy. Correct. It's not my primary sleeper. Think of it this way: the exaltation is Bard. Let's just say it's Bard Enchanter. Okay. And the main hand I'm using is Paladin Bard. It's more than that, but again, for the sake of the example, it's Paladin Bard. So even though Bard is present on both items, Enchanter, Paladin, and Monk, my build, are not present on both items. The weapon and the exaltation, and that's why it gets locked. One of your 3 classes, it doesn't have to be your primary, but one of your 3 classes has to be present on both the item and the exaltation to be able to use it. That makes sense, right? Yeah, one of your 3 classes has to be present on the item and the exaltation to be able to use them. All right, let's go ahead and spin up. We'll do a D0. Create raid. Yes. Sound like Nardwar. Who the heck is Nardwar? Charming fire giants and then casting augmentation on them is a dangerous game. Oh yeah, Lomian. Yeah, I will. It doesn't matter because it's like 6 damage, but I will. Good point. Thank you. Do. All right, let me just throw that back in there. Let me throw this back in there. Here we go. Oops. Looks like I need to check something again. Does XR racial region get higher at higher level? Maybe. That's a good question, Pro. I don't know. That's a really good question. Let's check this out real quick. Cool. All right, let's get murder in here. What up, wizard? Scales will level originally. Nice. Should figure that out. Got ignite. Put on my mace. Could not use. Whoops. Whoopsies. Right. Let's drop that. Let's get a lull out real quick. Are you calm? Pacify. Thank you. I love the fact that you can pacify without something being in line of sight. That's so daggum cool. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. So cool. So cool. Yeah, you get those J boots. You get those J boots. Ah. Target this spot. Got him. There we go. How much coffee have I had this morning? I'm on cup 3. So about 2.5 cups right now. Izzle. Actually, you know what? Hold on, wait. Before I do this, gonna drop my pet because that's what you guys want. Let me load my buffs. Did I get anything? What level am I? 42 now? Did I get anything at 42? Oh, I got Boon of the Clear Mind. That's right. Yeah. Not get to clarity. There we go. Region. Boon of the Clear Mind. Sweet. Quick buff. Oh, look at that mana region. Look at that mana region, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's drop into my Nagy build, which is what I'm going to use for my Vox build. Okay, that's my slow. Oh, wait, I have a better slow now, too. Heck yeah. So let's do the better slow. And the better pet. Even though I'm not summoning it initially, I might eventually summon it. I don't know. Greater healing. Tashani, Mez, Whirl till you hurl. Alright, let me get...
Yes, thanks for the sub.
Ooh, checkers! Yes, baby! Thank you, man! Thank you, guys. We're like 100 away, man. We're like 100 subs away. We're so close. It's crazy. Let me get my... Wait, what is this? That's pacify. Okay, let me do charm. Cajoling whispers. Wandering mind, incapacitate, suffocate, pacify. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna wait for wandering mind to become available. Then we'll get to work here. Get to work. Wait, clarity's better for real? Hold on. Hold on. Is it really better for real? Let's check. Let's check. 33. Brilliant. You're amazing. Thank you, Moyo man. Thank you. Thank you. You the man, man. I don't know if it stacks. I would assume yes, but I could be completely wrong. All right, let's vox it up here in the next minute or so. We have 50 seconds on Wandering Mind. Let's find out how this goes. Oh, it doesn't. Well, see, I was wrong. I was wrong. Womp womp. All right, let's see. Where is my... Oh, 1 second. I need to put this here. Boop. Let's put this here. Boop. Let's suffocate. Okay, cool. That's my pacify. All right, there we go. You're pacified. And then let's pacify this goober. Here we go. Here we go. You there. Oh man, I'm over channeling. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Boom. Thank you. Let's go to Shawnee. Then we can go slow. We'll lay on hands here in a moment. Okay, slow is up. Very nice, very nice. Suffocate. Incapacitate. Wandering mind. Cool. Cool. Wait to lay on hands here in a minute. My pet's healing me, so that's no big deal. I get some mana. I'm in Mage Hunter, so no clue if I should be in Channeler or not. Whatever. Do I have test of nuts? Level 50, Zillin. Level 50. That's what I look like when I get out of the shower. Looks like Boone's going down. Okay, let's Boone. Let's suffocate again. Oh, that did not land. Let's suffocate again. There we go. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna spam anarchy. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, my pet just dropped. What the heck, man? What the heck? How dare you break charm early? Oh, I'm stunned like crazy right now. Okay, there we go. Pet's back. Oh, okay. I'm getting healed. I'm getting healed by the pet. Getting healed. Dexterity, I'm at 243, so quite a bit if I had to guess. Quite a bit. I haven't had to use Mend or lay on hands yet, which is nice. Okay, let's put Suffocate back up. Okay, Suffocate. I'm gonna go ahead and re-slow now. That way I don't mess that up. Okay, slows back up. We will reapply Wandering Mind here in a minute. Okay, Wandering Mind is still on cooldown for another 20 seconds, it looks like. How hard? Does Reckoning hit hard? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Lay on Hands has finally been used. Wandering Mind is available in 10 seconds. Might as well go offensive. Yeah, for real, right? I haven't had to manage mana or endurance at all. This is D0, but again, level 42, so something to keep in mind. Someone wanted to see me charm a pet and try this, so here you go. Now you know. Go ahead and min, because why not? Reapply Suffocate. Alright, she's fully debuffed. My charm's doing okay. My health is, I'm doing okay health-wise. Let's go ahead and heal a little bit. Again, not worried about my mana. At this point in time, Lay on Hands is on cooldown. Mend is on cooldown. I wonder if I should be in, like, defense stance now. I have no idea what... Actually, you know what? That was dumb. I should jump back into Mage Hunter so I can get a real read. Let me do that. Jump back into Mage. There we go. That's just the first Lay on Hands. What about the second Lay on Hands? Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Look at that. Look at that. What a joke. I've seen enough Nerf Brutal. What a joke. Oh, man. Too easy, baby. Too easy. Loot that. Loot that. Sell this crap. Too easy. That's weird. Well, didn't I get I got a dragon's bag. I wonder if I accidentally sent it to storage. I got a dragon's bag off of Nagafin, but I don't see it. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Seem much better with the charm pet. Do you know what % your damage? So the parser does not capture pet damage, sadly. So I have no way of No, that's not true. I did 19,000 damage to Vox. She probably has 32k HP. So, I mean, I guess the pet did, what, 13,000? You know, 32k minus 19k, 13,000, right? So, not bad. Your Vox room is full of giants. Are you doing a group raid, Kaylee? Because when it comes to solo raid, this is the only NPC that's in the room. No, Mastermind, I don't need to. Like, I know I can do it. I'm not looking to prove anything, if that makes sense. Someone just wanted to see me charm a pet and kill a target, and they recommended Vox. So I'm gonna go keep leveling right now. Like, right now, I'm more worried about leveling to 50. So Ruffgus, type in the command music. I think music. Maybe I should change it to song or playlist. Type in the command music. See if that pulls it up. Dum dum da da dum. All right, let's go to. I'm actually gonna go to the hole. Believe it or not, I'm gonna go to the hole at 42. I want to see how that feels. If not now, then when? Yeah, if you're on a 2 to 8 man raid, there are more NPCs in the room. But solo, there's only one. Yeah, music, playlist, song, Spotify, something, anything, work. I made it earlier today. I guess I've forgotten what I titled it. Let me look real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to put the exclamation point. Exclamation mark. You know, I'm gonna do spot. I'm just gonna call it Spotify. The command is Spotify on Twitch, and now it is also Spotify on YouTube. So the exclamation point Spotify should pull up the Spotify playlist I'm listening to. Spotify. 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 He's having fun, guys. Enchanters for fun. I agree. I agree. All right, we're heading into the undead tower, people. Here we go. Getting to the undead tower is a little tricky, admittedly. So we're gonna see how this goes. It is not. I found this to be a little bit challenging, personally. So let's see what we can do here. Chance Diego says, "I love the change of the EQ legends." Me too, buddy. They've dumbed down everything for casual players. Indeed, indeed they have, for the better, I think. Charmed Fire Giant Warrior with Garus and augmentation did over half of the damage to Nagafin. Wow, wow, Ken. Golly, man, that's crazy. Quit instance. Create instance, 0 solo, respawning, yes? World North is based on D&D campaigns of the Fire Giants being in fire tracks, yep. Or you could go to Soul B, get in the feet, nah. Well, Blizzard is taking notes on this. Me too, Bendrick. Me too, baby. Do I think Enchanter's OP? Yes. In the best of ways, Dead Cold. It's so good, man. It's insane. And I don't even play it well. Keep that in mind. I do not play this well at all. I suck at Enchanter. All right, let's get a move on here. But yes, it is so daggum good, man. It is crazy. Stop talking, they're gonna nerf it, Brutal. Stop talking. Imagine Classic Plus with some yeah, I mean there are some WoW servers out there that already do that, right? Some emulated WoW servers. Out of the way, everybody. Oh, dude, these lanterns always get me hung up, man. Always. Okay. Let's let some aggro drop here. I don't want to go back to Blizzard. Have I watched the Sing one, the season of the Penguin? No, I haven't watched the Penguin. No. Are you going to do Tishania and Shiftless Deeds quest or not bother? Well, I think there are only like 3 spells: Remove Curse, Divine Might, and Tishania. I don't think Shiftless. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Shiftless is not something you have to quest for, is it? Yeah, Shiftless Deeds is granted right here. Already. Oh yeah, it's the slow. That's the slow I have and the slow I'm using. So it's just Tishania that I will, I guess, eventually get. All my stuff is landing on a D0, D1, so I'll probably wind up getting that at some point, yeah. Right, maybe not on beta, but definitely on live, of course. You think if Enchanter's Mez got nerfed, there wouldn't be as strong for a reason to take it over Bard? No, I don't know, Bloodbath. I really don't know, man. It's just, Enchanters are good for more than just their AoE Mez. Their AoE Mez definitely makes, makes up for, or rather, their AoE Mez is one of the main reasons why they are so strong, but that's not the only thing they bring to the table. So hopefully they don't nerf it too crazily, if they, nerf it at all. Hopefully they don't. Oops, that's the wrong way. Excuse me, pardon me, coming to train to Undead Tower. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, we got stunned, but we're okay. We're okay. Uh-oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, we're rooted. This isn't good. This isn't good. Folks, this is not good. Run. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this, it is actually a challenge to get to, oh, yep. I had land hands, but I didn't use it like a goober. Sometimes getting to the Undead Tower is... Oh, I should have AoE Mez. That would have been smart. That would have been very smart. Let me get into my actual build here. Hold on 1 second. That would have been very smart. Freaking with a real death. No, I did feign death, but they cast on me, so it saw through my feign death. Yeah, you're right. I should load an AoE stun. See, we're learning. It's okay. We're learning. Color shift. So 0.5 second cast. Yeah, okay. So if that happens again, I should be okay. Should be okay. It was feign death. feign death. My friends and I call that Ranger feign. All right, boys, back to the grind. Here we go, here we go, here we go. On the road again. Ain't that so real? You even fooled the sewer servers. Back in the day, it was called a Ranger Gate. Get back to your mind point. All right, I'm gonna Ranger Gate. Res me when I'm ready. Thanks. Way easier to get to the undead tower by dropping into the pool. I'm sorry, dropping into the pool? Educate me. Are you talking about dropping in from like up above? Like outside of the zone? Is that what you mean? Because you can't do that whenever you spin up an instance. Once you're in the instance, it puts you where it puts you. All right, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm going big. I'm going big. I'm going big. We good? We good. We're good. We're good. Imagine fighting Yale and at 10% you realize your slow didn't land when you're checking debuffs. Does Enchanter and Invis not work here? I don't know. It's a good question. I obviously didn't Invis. I can try. Yeah, let me try to Invis. Good call. Good call. I'll do that whenever these guys reset. The last time I was here, you have a level 4. Yeah, the last time I was here, I was an SK Cleric. Shaman? No, I had it. Yeah, I had an Invis on the Shaman. I don't know. I feel like I tried it and it didn't work, but I don't remember why. I think maybe something saw through it. I don't know. We'll check. We'll check. Yeah, too many mobs see Invis. Yeah. Lots of see Invis mobs. Yeah. You can drop from the docks into Yale's area. Where? Okay, where? Serious question. Where are the docks? Am I doing this the hard way? All right, let's cast Invis. This off real quick. Okay, wait. You're doing this the hard way. You can drop. See, something just saw through Invis. This is the harder way. You can drop into the hole where you get the Yale raid. Yeah, but you can't do that in an. Am I stupid? Like, am I crazy? You can't do that in an instance, though, right? Like, I'm in an instance version of the zone. Am I dumb? Like, when you spin up an instance, it puts you where it put me a minute ago, right? But you're talking about being in Peniel? Or am I misunderstanding? Open the map and look for the dock. Okay, hold on. Let me open the map here. Okay, let's turn off Auto Z. Okay. You're talking about this right here? So you're saying run to this right here? Do 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 do. I'm right? Okay, man, I'm getting conflicting reports over here. You planning to add spell vendors to the other city? We don't know, Bayro. We just don't know. Okay, so let's make sure we're all on the same page here. I am in a personal instance. I am trying to get to the undead tower. If I zone out of my personal instance, I'm no longer in my personal instance, and dropping into the hole, which is how I zoned in originally, does not put me into a personal instance. It puts me into the public instance. Am I crazy? So in an instance, you run to the dock, lake, jump down, and run up to the undead area is fastest way. Okay. So run here, jump into the water, go here. Like, is this where you're talking about right here, where this connects? I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're right. I usually run down this long tunnel right here that leads me to the front of the tower. So let's see here. Let me get my boots back on real quick. Cool. All right. Let's check this out. Run this way, go to the dock. Okay, I'm at the dock. Jump into the water here, yeah. Whee! Oh, get stunned, I guess. Yep, stunned. Okay. Still stunned? Am I? Okay, there we go. No longer stunned. Go this way. Drop down. Whoa! Goodbye, tower! Fall all the way down here. Okay, get stunned again. All right, let's do an AE Mez because I can. All right, now we leave this area, right? This is where Yale is, typically. Leave this area. And now I run back up? Okay. I feel like this is kind of like 6 one way, half a dozen another. I'm not saying that this is a bad idea, but I feel like it's just one of 2 ways to get there. Okay. I see you. Yeah, I feel like this doesn't really save time if it saves any time at all. But it's cool. I'm a big fan of learning things, and I didn't really think to ever do this. Didn't really look to ever do this. I've only leveled at the Undead Tower once, and that was on my previous beta character. It has slightly fewer things to avoid overall. That's cool. It's cool. I like that. Oh, hello, friends. All right, we're gonna wait for everything to reset. Gotcha. If you can't feign death, I see. Okay. Hey, seriously, thank you. I didn't know that. I love learning this kind of stuff, so I do appreciate it. Thank you. Back in my day, we didn't have maps. All right, these guys are level 53. Ooh. The last time I was here, last time I leveled, I didn't come here until 45. I'm pretty sure I can't get feared in the solo instance, J. Ross. Am I crazy? You've gotten better at dying. I will say at level from 45 to 50, I didn't get feared when I was here on my shaman, so yeah, no fears in the whole solo. Dude, I'm telling you, man, solo is the way to go, baby. It's the real deal, man. This way. All right, cool. Let me get my pet out. Let me load up my buffs here. Right. Let me replace my clarity. Wait, do I have everything? Do I have everything I'm supposed to have here? Just magic, augmentation. I feel like I could probably drop this for my better haste now, because well, just cause, I guess. Celerity, there we go. Clarity, strength. I like how I still have a level 1 strength spell because it lasts for 27 minutes. Is there not a better strength spell at this point that lasts for longer than 3 minutes? Nope. Okay, strengthen, daring, guard, feedback, boon to the Garu, gift of magic, superior, brilliance. Wait, where's my? Oh, clarity. Okay, clarity. Okay, I think I got it all. I think. Okay, let's quick buff me and the pet. Let's load permanent here. Get my arch shielding. Did I miss the run here? I just got to this location, Isamu. Just got here, baby. Get my instrument of knife. Can't forget that in this area. Yelp 2. And then just because I want to, divine purpose. DPS. Let's get my better charm just in case I need it. Cajoling. We have greater healing, shiftless deeds, anarchy, whirl, better pet, AoE mez. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and save this. This DPS. All right, let's get to work, shall we? Let's get to work. Okay. It's AoE mez, this other guy. These are SKs. Are they harm touching me? I couldn't tell. Nice. And now we spam anarchy, and let's see how this works. I don't know. Let's see how this works. Can you change your primary before 11? Yes, Warclick, you can. Yes, you can. Time to watch the VOD, baby. Does disarm work? So disarm sucks. It can work, it does work, but it doesn't work often. I'll say that. It does not work often. Oh my god, I'm spam casting mez. Dagnabbit! I'm like, why am I doing no damage to this thing? Because I'm spam casting. I mean, I guess anarchy is not going to be that strong either, but still. I'll do cajole. Maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should be charming in this region. I don't know. Maybe I should. I'll have to wait and see. No, a lot of mobs see through in Viz Gizmo. I don't think you can. I don't think I can mez myself, can I? All right, this is definitely taking a while. He was only worth 2.4% as well, so the juice is not worth the squeeze in terms of how long it takes to kill something and how much experience it yields. So not impressed by that. A total of once. No, Taco Truck. Love your name, but no, we don't have class AAs yet. If ever. If ever. You're welcome. Did you download a map file? I did. Boop doop. Goods maps. Might as well bring my map back up here. And lay on hands while I do this. No reason not to. Yeah, goods maps is what I'm using. Looking forward to maps being available in-game by default, but right now I am using goods. Here we go. You're very welcome. That guy was worth 2.4 as well, of course. Boon's about to wear off. Yeah, not I'm gonna go up the tower. That's where I usually do my runs. Because my damage output isn't super crazy right now. I am in offense stance. I'm not gonna worry about charming right now because I just buffed Zebekib. Good old Zebekib over here. Sucks for Enchanter. Permacharm was a lot of fun back in the day. Oh yeah, I'm sure we will eventually get it, Asmodean. I hope we eventually get it. Let me get to full mana real quick, then I'll start up again. Do 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 do. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Come here, you. Get over here. Go. Do I get... Let's see. Do I get a new nuke anytime soon? Oh, wow. Yes, I do. Discordant Mind. Thank goodness. So at 40... You know what? Maybe coming here at 43 is the play. Because right now at 42, it's just taking me a while to kill these guys with my current nuke. So I think 43 is going to be the better option. That's when you'll play as with a permanent pet, yeah. Oh man, my AoE mess got interrupted. There we go. Heal me, Zebekib. Heal me.
Heal me quickly.
All right, let's go back in the water. It's the only thing holding me back, honestly. Why aren't you using your choke line of dots? It does a ton of damage. Okay, choke line of dots. Let me see. Educate me. So you're talking about like suffocate? Like just just use suffocate? I can put that on. Hold on. I bet I can mim this while I'm in combat too. Watch this. Nope, that didn't work. He immediately just broke the... Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Got it. There we go. Let me put this on there. Just throw a suffocate on him. I feel like it doesn't do that much damage, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Now you're just talking about the one dot, right? Rochambeau. Couldn't DC these mobs anyway. DC was 47 and under. DC. What the heck is DC? No, that's whirl till you hurl. That's not my dot row. Do. Oh, dire charm. Thank you. Gotcha. All right, yeah, this I'm gonna stay here because I'm already here, but I don't think it's worth coming here until you're in this build. I think 43 or higher, 43, 44, 45, 46 is the play because lower Guck is so easy at this point. These fights are harder, take longer, and the experience, I'm only getting 2.3, 2.4% per kill, which it's all well and good, but isn't that much more than what I get. Is this a Sim Ant intro? Let's see. This is Sims 3, not Sim Ant. This is Sims 3. Do. Hold on one second. All right, I'm gonna take my tacos and go make lunch. Ooh, thanks, Bayro. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right, let's get back to work here. Hello, friend. Come on out. Come on out to play. Uh-oh. This guy's oh, these are the necromancers. All right. My pet like tanking something over there. What's going on here? My pet's on this guy. Yeah, there it is. All right, let me just mez that guy. We're coming to the hole. I could literally pull like 50 mobs and a warrior bard, necromancer, and AoE all down. It's not faster. Yeah, Kyle, I agree. I do like coming here from 45 to 50, but I wanted to see what it was like at 42 since I was already here for Yale, or since I had left for Vox, I should say. But not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh, that's right. I didn't dot. I gotta remember to dot. Gotta remember to dot, baby. That's brisk, baby. Oh, where the heck did he? Oh man, where'd these guys come from? What the junk? What mess? Let's get Boone back up. I'm sorry, did you summon me? I have been summoned. Oh man. I'm low on drink. Oh no. Uh-oh, that's actually not good at all. That's not good at all. What zone would you like to see them rework next? Oh, that's a great, I guess. Like, I wouldn't be upset about Lower Guck since I live there. Bring on the Lower Guck, man. I don't know. I think it's important they get permafrost in as soon as possible to make that 35 to 50 push a little bit better. So I definitely am not opposed to a little permafrost revamp, you know. Oh, let's see. It's a reimagining of original EQ, except it has a ton of quality of life improvements. It's you can solo raid bosses, triple class, etc. It rocks. All right, let's get shiftless deeds up on this guy. Oh, didn't land. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. Suffocate. Okay, suffocate did land. Can't summon drink. Can I summon a drink? I don't know. Let's see. Create item. Weapons. Utility. Miss. I can get mana. Enchant meal. No, enchant metal. I'm not enchanting meals. No, it doesn't look like it. I think it's worth farming 2 Ghoulbane procs to level a dual wielding paladin. Is it worth it in the sense of, is it more damage? Yes. Is it worth it in the sense of, is this worth the time? Probably not. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, Natara, but that's just me. Dude. Hello, friend. I'm here to slow you. Oh, landed. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and lay on hands. Let's go ahead and suffocate. And let's spam anarchy. Spam! What's Master Yale good for? Earthshaker, the Serpent's Tooth, if you can wield it. Is that it? That might be it. See, a lot of people mention their trio for soloing, but I'm going to be playing with 2 buddies. Does anyone know if know a good spot to see where like the best pure DPS trio is, best tank, best support? I mean, if you want support, things like, you know, Chanter, Bards, Clerics, Shamans, obviously going to be your support classes. For DPS right now, if I had to guess, you're still going to want something like, you know, a Monk, Berserker, Rogue, or you know, you're going to choose your endurance. But my point is, if you can double down on like a Warrior Monk, you know, Berserker Monk, something like that, you're going to have a ton of melee damage. And in terms of tanks, all 3 tanks tank are super duper well. If you have a friend that wants to play like an actual tank class Giz, if he can be like a Warrior Monk X, he's going to have the best defensives in the game. He can even go like Warrior Monk Paladin, have the best defenses in the game, and he can lay in hands himself in a pinch. Now, none of those are going to be like the best solo builds, but if that's not your prerogative, then who the heck cares, right? At 46 plus, do you do like D2? Kyle, I stick on D0 for the simplicity, for the safety. As a streamer, I'm super distracted all the time, especially when chat is just going a mile a minute. So personally, I stick to D0 most of the time. You'll see me pop into D1 or D2 occasionally for leveling, but not often. It was hard enough getting a single Ghoulbane. I'm 45 and they're like 1.5% experience. Yeah. Ghoulbane is prime. Oh yeah, good point. If it's primary only, which it is, then you can't put it into your offhand. The proc, the same thing goes with the proc, yeah. Notice how he listed off all classes except for Druid. Am I able to make an Ixar, Necromancer, Enchanter, Druid without having to do any workarounds? Yeah, Ixars can be Necromancer, so yes, Danny, absolutely yes. Yes. But if you have a pet, Talent's Corner, yes indeed. Can this build take on deep? Oh yes, Grateful. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, big time. Big time, yes. The sustain stems from the Monk Mend, the Enchanter Slow, the Enchanter Regen, the Paladin Lay on Hands, and the Paladin Off Heals. Like, it's all about how the trio works, obviously. You know that, I know that, we know that. And this trio complements, the synergy there is so strong, man. It's outrageous. And then when it comes to leveling, when it comes to solo raiding, like something like Sky, you have your AoE Mez, which is just absolutely bonkers. What's the joke about Druid? That's it. The Druid is the joke. Druid is the joke. It's just that Druid doesn't really bring anything to the table that another class doesn't do better in almost all cases. The new Druid Hot is nice, and Druid Nukes are fine, and Druid Buffs are okay, but they don't bring anything to the table that is so good that it's necessary or beneficial to have in your build. If you want one, I'm not even nuking. Look at this. If you want one, go for it. But you will get better results from basically any other class. It's not that druids are horrible. I mean, they are. But it's just that druid doesn't really do anything so well that it sets them apart. Yeah, druid's got those. I think those are rituals too, aren't they, Shufi? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure your group ports become rituals too. Pretty sure. Oh, look, guys, a necklace. That's nice. Let me just go and auto sell that. Thank you. Let's go and auto sell. Do I have a pacify loaded? I'm gonna pacify this just because I can. Hold on. Just cause I can. Just cause I can. Roots and ports. Roots and ports. Yeah, I mean, saying druids have good dots, again, sure. But there are classes out there with better dots. There are classes out there with, you know, better heals. There are but again, it's all how the trio compiles, right? How does the trio that the druid is in stack up? I'm not saying you can't make druids work. You obviously absolutely can. What I am saying is that druids aren't so good at any one thing that they are necessary or critical to the success of a player. If you want to play one, go for it, man. Who the heck cares? Play your game. But druids aren't, they're not invaluable like some other things in this game, like slows. Or, you know, promise renewal if you need that for your build, or this, or that, or whatever. Again, I'm not saying it can't work. I'm just saying they're not indispensable. They synergize better with enchanter than cleric or shaman. I mean, again, it depends on your build. Sure, if that's the case for you, yeah, sure, whatever. Can I symphonic chord? Yes, yes, Schwan Dive, you can, yeah. You can. Are there any druid ports that are not already covered sufficiently by just doing wizard for rituals? Yeah, you got like Surefall Glade is one. There's a couple out there that I can't remember off the top of my head. I like doing both. That way I have all of my bases covered. I've grinded an additional like 20 AAs and I have more gear at my disposal. This game is all about just playing the game with any builds to you. I agree, Mr. Shuvi. Man, I could not agree more. I could not agree more. Just go for it, man. Just go for it. Have fun. You do you, baby. Don't let me or anyone else influence your decision or deter you from playing something that's fun. My goals probably are not the same as your goals. My goal is to level quickly and effectively and safely, be able to pay just as much attention to Twitch chat as I am in game. That way I can be a good streamer and kill raid bosses quickly and efficiently very early on. Day one, week one. That's what I care about. You may not care about any of that crap. That may not be your priority whatsoever, you know? I gotta remember to get my slow up and get my dot up, because why not, right? Why not? Oh man, my dot got resisted. So dumb. Oh man, it got resisted again. Just dot him, he says. He resisted a third time. Just dot him, he says. There we go. Fourth time's the charm. Am I hearing this right? You can do all the raids once a week for full loot? Correct. But after the 4-hour lockout, you can do them again, but they only drop. Incorrect. It's like once a day, not once every 4 hours driving. And I think it's a chance, not a guarantee. Apart from smite and defensive stance, what other benefits are there for paladin versus cleric? It's just a completely different thing, right, Rufkus? I play paladin because I want to be able to tank effectively. Lay on hands works very well for this build when it comes to raid fights. You know, really strong main hand, one hand main hand weapon, which will complement this build extremely well later on, and so on and so forth. If you want to be a cleric, it's all about promise renewal and buffs, and that's really about it for cleric when it comes to raiding. Promise renewal and buffs, of which are fantastic. That's about it. Noob question: without playing Legends, how is your trio able to keep up with healing without a dedicated healer class? So Acid Junkie, this combo, Enchanter, Monk, Paladin, I slow with an Enchanter. I'm, you know, hasted as my Enchanter. I've got good regen as an Enchanter, like mana endurance regen as an Enchanter. I have Mend as a Monk, Lay on Hands as a Paladin, Off Heals as a Paladin. Then I have really good defensives between the Monk and the Paladin. And then as I get more AAs and more gear, I will then be able to, you know, I'll get really good, like I get really good one-handers in this combo, so my damage is going to scale very well. And I mean, again, I get plate gear. I mean, there's a whole thing with this build, Acid, that works just really, really, really well. I stopped at 23 with the Druid, thinking I'd never need Misty Thicket. Then I wanted to go to the Runny Eye and had to run from the Karanas. Zero. Yes, Happy, I killed Vox a few minutes ago. Yeah, D0 at level 42. I didn't do it at 40 because I didn't care, but somebody wanted to see me do it, so I went and did it. I tried to figure out the best DPS. It's only with my eyes to the fact that the game is better played just doing what you want or comes to mind. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that to a degree, Mr. Shufi, because again, it all boils down to what you're looking to achieve or do or whatever you want to call it. This game would not be as much fun for me if I could not effectively kill raid bosses solo without, you know, if I struggle to do a solo raid, I'm not having as much fun. And when I say struggle, I don't mean working on it and improving at it and making sure that I'm doing a good job. I mean, if I'm a cleric, druid, shaman, that's gonna suck compared to monk, paladin, enchanter, just as a random stupid example. I want to make sure that I'm playing something that is fun to play and that is strong to play for my purposes and my goal. If I experimented with the A's versus MobCon, I was wasting time in the newbie area in Freeport D4, got 10 motes, 5 A's by the time I left level 5. I was just killing hundreds of skeletons? No. I just go straight to Befallen Checkers, personally. I love the UI overview. Thank you, Killis. Learned a few things. Also, what's the illusion coming from? That's coming from Boone of the Garu, or however the heck you pronounce that word. Speaking of, I need to drop back into that. Thank you. But glad to have you here, Killis. Appreciate you. I think if you get permanent illusion, you get to keep... Yes. I should actually get that, Mike. You're right. I should actually put go ahead and buy. I'm sitting on 16 AAs, so I should probably go and spend them. Yeah. I was about to do something. What was I about to do? No, I can't remember. What was I about to do? Rats. I was going to look at something or do something, but oh well. Oh yeah, pet heals. Yeah. Enchanter stat reductions. Yep. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I was gonna look at my damage breakdown here. Hold on. All right, damage breakdown. Okay. I don't remember who out there told me to cast Suffocate on mobs. You're wrong. Look at this. Don't waste. Hey, Acid, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Who out there told me to put Suffocate on the mob? Does it debuff? I thought it was just damage. Lowering their strength and agility? I don't care about that. Look at the damage. It's horrible. I don't need to lower a mob strength and agility. What the heck? Get out of here. The damage is horrible.
I will not be doing that moving forward. Thank you very much. It's a waste of mana, a waste of time, waste of a GCD.
Yeah, but we're not. These aren't bosses, though. Is the problem, right? These aren't bosses. Get out of here. Exactly, Berserk. Exactly. Get out of here. Whoever recommended that, how dare you waste my time? Unbelievable. Let's think about the cleric, warrior, shaman. What about a cleric, warrior, beast lord? Yeah, you can do that, Griffin. Absolutely, man. I don't think the cleric, warrior, beast lord will have any problems. You know, you won't slow as effectively, but warrior is so good defensively, and cleric, of course, has promise renewal. It's not a bad build at all. And in my opinion, Griffin, is that within 2, 3, 4+ weeks, when you have like 500 AAs, a month's worth of raid gear, dude, everything is going to be so much easier a month from now. It's not even, it ain't even funny. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But Acid, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to get into the practice. I don't need to practice. What kind of goofy line of thinking is practice? I have to practice hitting a dot? Is get out of here, get out of here. You'll improve my gameplay with kicking and screaming the entire time. Have fun, Xenolith. I'm not a football. I'm not a sports guy, period. So I don't really know anything about football. Practice. We're talking about practice. Practice. God, that's such a great show. Is it for real, Brain Dust? For real. Thoughts on Paladin Monk Shaman? So, Bruz, you'll have a great time doing Paladin Monk Shaman. I think where it will suffer a little bit is in something like Sky, where you don't have Mez or Charm, you know, single target Mez, AoE Mez, that Pacify, that kind of stuff. So just something to keep in mind. But it's not a bad build at all. A month from now, it won't be, can I kill this? It'll be, where do I store all of this? Exactly. Right. You know, I'm just going to lay on hands. Who the heck cares? Who cares? Practicing sounds like work. To be fair, I've seen you forget to stay. All right, Stab, we're not talking about, get out of here, Stab. Get out of here. You don't need no stinking practice. Oh, Pally has Pacify? Does it really? Listen, man, I'm learning stuff every day. Let's see. Detrimental, calm. Oh, you're right. Pacify 4. You're right. Pacify 49. I said corrected. Thank you. Shaman dots are disgusting damage on boss. Dude, yes, I do agree. As a Lonix, when I was playing my Shaman last week, and my Shaman I was very impressed with what I was able to do as a Shaman. Very impressed. Where do I store all this? In your credit card. Behold my bank of 10 slot bags full of valuable loot. Oh my goodness. Oh, does it? See, you do need to practice. Yes. Yes, of course. How foolish of me, yes. Practice. We talking about practice. All right, let me look at this. Everything's good there. Ooh, what's this? New EverQuest Legends emojis for Discord. Ah, cool. I might have some new emotes, some new Twitch emotes for the launch as well. We'll see. Practice. When did Necromancers get good dots? Was that after Kunark? I don't know, Wraith. I don't know. I thought they were always good with dots, but I could be wrong. We don't need no stinking badges or badgers. Bang in the nail, down in the nail, down in the nail. I love how I can be this close to another NPC and he's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. No worries. I might wind up pushing this guy too close to that revenant. Might wind up proximity pulling. I don't know. Doodle-doo. There we go. The dots were always good, but they didn't stack enough in Classic. Kunark to help with that. Nice. Yeah, I didn't play a Necromancer in Classic. I was a Ranger for the first like 15, 18 levels. Dropped that like a bad habit, and then went and Bard and never looked back. And then I don't think I started playing Monk, and I did wind up having a Necromancer alt, but I don't think I played it until Kunark. I think I played ton of 7 before EQ, man. So before EverQuest, I probably played 7, I'm not exaggerating, a dozen times through, because I loved finding new and better ways to, you know, get materia, to level up my materia, my, you know, different group composition builds, getting Knights of the Round. I mean, God, man, I loved Final Fantasy VII was EverQuest before EverQuest was available to me. That's where I spent my time. I see you beating up my buddy over there, but I'm lazy. Wait, lazy is me. You look like someone who'd play Ranger. I did. My best friend. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna text my best friend. Hold on one second. My old best friend. My best friend from from school way back in the day. Let me see if I can even find him. Let's see. The last time we texted was, you know, let's see. Haven't texted you in 2 years. I see. You still alive? Question mark. Haven't texted this guy in 2 years. Oh my goodness. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Adult friendships 100 out of 100. Imagine if he's not. I hope he is. I love that guy. 7 was dope. Yep. New phone. Who dis? Yep. Used to play so many different games. Same, Stabity. Same. So many, man. So many. It's crazy. Yeah, I used to play 7 religiously. Serious question, Brutal. When did you start to feel that Shaman Dot started to feel really effective? I don't think I used a Shaman Dot until I started raiding at 50. Jason, I don't think. So 50? Zach on the PSP with a Crisis Core. Never had a PlayStation Portable. Missed the SNES RPG era. Good God, so many bangers. Yeah, so going back to my childhood, I remember getting a Nintendo, because I was born in 86, and I think the original Nintendo came out in 86 in America. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we had a Nintendo. By the time I was 4 or 5, I had a Nintendo. Then we quickly got an SNES. I remember playing the various Mario games. Some other games I remember on my Super Nintendo were things like F-Zero. Loved F-Zero. Top Gear. That's a racing game. F-Zero and Top Gear were both racing games. Was it Pilot Wings? Was there a Pilot Wings version for SNES? I'm thinking. But then, of course, I got my PlayStation 1 and I got my N64 in the, mid 90s, and various games like, of course, GoldenEye, obviously. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, just the goats. Oh no! Oh man, I pressed the wrong keybind there. Dag, no! Ooh, I'm okay. Pilot Wings was 64. I swore there's something I'm thinking of for the SNES, but I can't remember what it's called. How many more subs needed for you to play EQL with you? Whacked up? 105 whacked up. If 21 people each gift 5 subs. I'm just saying. It's no big deal, right? That's not that bad, right? Not bad. Pilot Wings, I thought so, yeah. I thought there was a Pilot Wings on Super Nintendo, yeah. I thought so. My best buddy has not texted me back. He, for all I know, might be working, might be sleeping, might be dead. Who knows? When the original 6, that's probably where I got it from. Yeah, with the SNES. Wow. Yeah, but getting back to the N64 and the PS1, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VII, GoldenEye, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Mario Party. What else did we have? I'm just trying to think of the things. Lomian,
nice
yes!
Subby. Let's hop in the
yes!
tubby.
My man! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you, Lomian. 100 to go. Just need 20 more
You got a prescription
people.
for subscription.
Woo! I'll go first. I'm gonna tell my wife we're 100 away, baby. We're one. Oh, make that 95, dead
You've got a
monkey.
prescription for
Dude, thank you
subscription.
so much, man. Thank Dead Monkey and Lomian, thank you both so stinking much. Oh,
Yes. That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
get out of here, dude. 20 gifted subs. Sweet googly moogly, man. Holy cow.
Yes. You've
Oh!
got a prescription
Fresh with
for
10.
subscription.
We get the white feet cam, right? By Odin's beard. Oh my god. What does that put us at? Like 60 to go or something now?
Ooh,
Guys,
time to get
thank
up
you
into
so
club
daggum
with the
much,
sub.
man. Jeez Louise. Wow. Did the alerts break?
Yes.
Oh no, there it is. Okay, I thought the alerts broke
Thanks
for a
the
second.
sub.
Trojan, thank you for the prime. I see you. Thank you, man. Holy cow. I am
Time to
shooketh.
get up into club with the
Shooketh,
sub.
I say. Let's go and get this guy now. Guys, I really do appreciate it. How do I refund it?
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Oh my
didn't
god,
say it,
hold on,
you
wait.
said
My wife just texted me. Said it sounds like there's too much going on in there. Reel it in, guys. Reel it in.
Ooh, time
Oh
to
my
get up
god.
into club
I'm gonna
with
text
the
her back.
sub.
Hold on one second. I gotta find a good GIF or GIF, depending upon how you want to pronounce it. It's almost time. Buckle up,
Time to
baby.
get up into club with the sub. Nice subby. Let's hop in
Draylock,
the
thank you
tubby.
for the prime, man.
I didn't say it, you said it.
It's a sub kind of broken. What do you mean? All means 60 more subs. The sub count takes like 5 minutes to update.
Yes, thanks for the
You said,
sub.
Jeff, cancel the
Let's
subs,
give
cancel the
Brutal's
subs.
head a rub.
Pull the plug. Brutal says, Jeff, pull the plug. She might like EQ more than you do. That'd be insane, man.
Yes, that sub makes me
That
wanna
would be
rub my
insane.
belly and eat some jelly.
My wife sent me a GIF. It seems excessive.
Ooh, time to get up into club with the sub.
Elcid. Oh my god, Elcid. Thank you, man. 5 gifted subs from Elcid. You the man. Oh, my I should wear a heart monitor for the stream. That way anytime someone donates or subs or gifts the subs, you can see my heart rate spike. Or during boss fights, you can see my heart rate spiking during these boss fights. Because they're so hard.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks
Oh
for
my.
the sub.
Oh man. Baron, what is 20? Oh my god. Baron, thank you so much. Another 20
Yes,
gifted
you've got a
subs just
prescription
came through
for
from Baron.
subscription.
Sweet googly moogly. Chaotic has now subbed as well. Thank you, Chaotic. Been watching on YouTube, my TV while playing beta. Had to log on to Twitch. We're eating steak
That
tonight,
sub
baby.
was great.
Oh my God,
You're now
man.
Officially a mate, as in friend, weirdo.
Wolf pup, choo choo, indeed. Dude, I'm getting some new. I've got to get some new emotes. Holy cow.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a
Oh, I
rub.
think my wife being forcibly EQ would count that as spousal. Oh my
Time to
god. Wait,
get
you
up into
kept up? How do
club
you?
with the sub?
Oh, you guys can probably see it down below the stream, can't you? It takes a minute because I don't have the stream loaded the same way you guys have. Elcid, another 10. Get out of here, man. You know, it's gonna be a
Nice
sad
subby.
day a month
Let's
from now.
hop in the tubby.
It's gonna be
I
a
didn't
real
say it,
sad
you
day
said
a
it.
month from now when I go from like 1,000 subs back down to 200. My wife's gonna be like, hey, weren't you making like, Were you
Nice
making some money
subby.
on Twitch
Let's
last
hop in
month?
the
Yeah.
tubby.
The gifted
didn't
subs
say
ran out,
anything.
sweetie. I'm sorry. Sorry, sweetie. Elsid, another 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Are you guys,
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my
MMO
belly
Pug
and
with
eat some
5
jelly.
gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Oh, Elsid, are you now the second highest sub gifter for the month? Oh my goodness, man. I am
That sub makes me wanna rub
humbled.
my belly and eat
Thank
some
you, thank
jelly.
you, thank you. Is the enchanter pet any good? Yes, Flappin. Yes. Yes, it is. Your wife will only play EQL while you have over 100 subs.
Ooh, time to get
You
up
know we're
into
1,000.
club with the sub.
Pockets, thank you for the cheer. Hope she figures what classes she wants to play. Let me text her real quick. Hold on 1 second. The stream is
Yes,
demanding
rub-a-dub-dub.
you
Thanks for the sub.
to pop into chat to discuss what classes you'll be playing.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Drake! Oh, there it is, baby! Is that it? Did we hit it? Did we hit the goal? Is that it?
Yes.
Have we reached it?
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Two away!
Thanks
Oh
for the
my
sub.
god. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my goodness gracious. I almost died. Oh, wow, that was close. Ooh, it's a move! We did it!
Yes.
I should say
Welcome
you
to the
got-
sub
you did
club.
it.
Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
Oh my god, that's insane, man. Woo! Yes! Lock it in,
Nice
baby.
subby.
There it
Let's
is.
hop in the tubby.
Oh my goodness
I didn't say you
gracious.
said it.
Watch her roll frog lock. I'm gonna make her roll. I'm gonna make her roll XR. No excuses. Oh my god, man.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Thank you guys so much. Don't stop now. Let's keep going. For every sub over 1,000, it's how many weeks she has to play.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat
Oh
some
my
jelly.
goodness, man. Ali Shaman, Wizard or Monk, Metroid Zelda, Double Dragon, Mega Man, Contra, Donkey Kong 2, Super Punch Out, all fantastic games, Sleeper.
Yes,
If you kiss
that
a frog
sub makes
lock,
me
will
wanna
it
rub my
turn
belly
into
and
an
eat some
XR?
jelly.
Oh my god, man. Isamu, Bendrick, MMO Pug, Elsid, Baron, Elsid again,
Ooh, nice
Gresh,
subby. Let's
Versock,
hop in
Dead
the
Monkey,
tubby.
Lomian.
I didn't say it.
Thank
said
you
it.
guys so much for the gifted subs. Holy, oh, hold on. My wife is actually
Time to
working
get up
right
in the
now. Hold on,
club
she's okay.
with the sub.
I'm sure you can tell, but we just hit the goal.
Ooh, time to get up in the club with the sub.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my god. What do you mean talking? What about talking about talking? Listen, I like talking about talking, right? Oh yeah, I gotta put on again. Savannah would
Time
be
to
so
get up in
upset
the
at me right
club
now.
with the
Holy
sub.
cow, dude. Guys, I am genuinely, truly appreciative. So, thank you so much. Right now, half of Twitch out there got a
Yes,
sub
thanks for
asking
the
if it's
sub. Let's
Brutal.
give Brutal's head a rub.
She better be working on picking that trio out. My whole room should be strobe lights for real. Oh my goodness, man. Hold on
Yes,
one
that
second.
sub
Hold on one
makes me wanna
second.
Rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Oh my goodness. My wife says I'll believe it when I see it. What happens at 50? Dude, if I hit 1,500 subs, that'll be the most subs I've ever had. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm not paying attention to anything I'm doing. I'm dying. That'll be the most subs I've ever had. And I'll at 1,500 subs, I unlock more more emote slots, which is nice. My wife says, I said 2,000 subs, right? Yeah, she's regretting that, dude. She literally just texted me. I said 2,000, right? Not 1,000. Yeah, she's
Yes,
she's
thanks for
regretting
the
that a
sub.
little bit now.
Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Oh, whacked up. Heck yeah, man. Shout out to whacked up, baby. Doesn't have to wear the glasses the rest of the day. If he hits 1,500 subs, he has to
Nice
play.
subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
Never.
I didn't say it. You said it.
Never. Take a picture and text it to her. Oh, yeah, I'm at 1,008. Heck yeah, man. Oh, there's definitely video proof. What, 1,500 subs he's banned from a
You're now
fallen?
officially.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I can handle that. Guys, I am
Nice
humbled.
subby.
I am
Let's
humbled.
Hop in the tubby.
Turn
I
on
didn't
the
say it, you
stream.
said it.
Quick. If you can. Let's see. I'm texting my buddy Alec and see if he can.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
I said 2,000 subs, right? 3K subs we banned from playing XR. Oh my dude, no, I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that.
Subby.
I wouldn't even do
Let's
that. I don't there's no way we'd hit that many subs with
I didn't say it, you said
you know. But I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. Oh my god, man.
Ooh, time to get up into club. with
Thank
the
you guys
sub.
so much. I guess I should set a new goal for something though. Wow. Just
Yes.
humble.
Welcome to the
You can
sub
tell your
club.
mom you just
Enjoy
got
a nice rub.
That's what your wife thought? Oh my goodness, man.
Ooh, nice.
Is dungeon
subby.
experience lower
Let's
than
hop
do you
in
guys
the
do you guys want me to
tubby.
turn off the alerts
I
or
didn't
can you hear
say
me
you
okay
said
with
it.
talking? I just want to make sure it's not too annoying.
There's no way we'll hit that many.
New goal, tacos consumed equals subs gained.
Yes, that sub
Been here
makes me wanna
A-okay?
rub my
Awesome.
belly and eat some jelly.
Wow, just humbled. All-time record shattered. Dang. Sub alert should be turned
That
up.
Sub was great. You're now officially
Wow.
a mate.
So that was a new
As in
hype train
friend,
record? Is that what that means? Holy cow, man. Junder,
Time
thank
to
you
get up
for
in
the
club
prime.
with the sub.
Thank you. Actually, wait. Let me pacify that. Let him ring, baby. Let him ring.
Ooh, nice subby.
Man, gonna laugh if Coltrane texts you and asks why he's suddenly
I didn't
getting
say it, you said
hoarse. 2K subs, let your family each pick a... Yeah, Savannah, Isaac, and my wife each pick a class. Oh my god.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my
That would
belly and
be
eat
that'd be
some
crazy.
jelly.
Yeah, so let me actually write some of these down. Hold on one second. Underwood from YouTube, if you remind me, you can have it again. Thanks, Junder. I appreciate it. Let me actually write some of this down. Okay, so for
Rub-a-dub-dub.
various
Thanks for the sub.
levels of subs, we do no Ixar. Okay, no Ixar, no Befallen. Sav slash let's see,
Yes,
kid slash wife
rub-a-dub-dub.
each pick
Thanks for the sub.
a class. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Wow.
Ooh,
Eat Taco
time
Bell
to
until you
get up into
get
club
Oh
with
my
the
god,
sub.
man. I think isn't Taco Bell getting sued or not sued, but aren't they under investigation for the explosive diarrhea parasite right now? Oof. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, man.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks
I
for the sub.
I don't know, man. It's one of those things to where it's genuinely hard to put into words to articulate what
Time to get up into
streaming
club
is
with
like
the
sometimes
sub.
because they're just now getting investigated. Oh my god, man. Anyway, it's hard to put into words
Yes,
sometimes because
rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for
and
the
Bendrick
sub.
can attest to this, Colored Toad can attest to this. Anyone who's been here for the past 13 years can attest that a month ago, I mean literally
Nice
a month
subby.
ago, I was
Let's
streaming
hop in
to
the
30
tubby.
viewers.
I didn't say it. You
I
said
had
it.
100 subs maximum, and I'm truly
That sub
blown
was
away,
great.
and
You're
I'm
now
thankful
officially
and
a
I'm
mate.
humbled.
As in
The fact that
friend,
you guys are here, hanging out, watching me goof off in whether it's Befallen or Guck, or now the whole killing raid bosses.
Yes.
Working on
Welcome
the
to
spreadsheet,
sub
whatever
club.
I'm doing on
Enjoy
any
a
given
nice
day,
rub.
I'm just
Oh,
I'm humbled, man. It's crazy, and it's not lost on me. It's certainly not something I'm taking for granted. I'm taking it one day at a time, and just so appreciative of you guys. And when I say you guys, I literally mean every single one of you. Yeah, I know we just had like a dozen people gift subs, and we had like half a dozen people use a Prime here. We had pockets cheer. We had people follow the channel during that excitement.
Ooh, that sub was great.
But when I say I appreciate you guys, I do literally mean every single person that's here hanging out. Whether you're lurking, whether you're asking questions, whether you're just, you're helping me learn how to play this trio better.
Yeah.
It's not just about the money or the subs. That's necessary. It's an evil, a necessary evil when it comes to paying bills and whatnot. But I'm so appreciative of the fact that you guys are here at all. So
rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
I don't know, man. I just want to say thank you. But it's so hard to really express how it makes me feel, or it's hard to express what it means to me without just saying, "Oh, thanks, guys," over and over and over and over again. So thank you, truly, thank you. Problems since I'm talking comes from the fact that $100 million were cut from the budget. Yep. You just needed to get out of the WoW streams for real, Initsu. For real. I'm for real. I mean, you're absolutely right, Initsu. I from a like business standpoint, I recognize that there was the potential for growth in EQL, and I'm glad I capitalized on it because it's definitely benefited me in a variety of ways for sure. Very upbeat, very positive. Well, thank you, Chaotic. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Maybe if you had more popular game. Hey, how dare you, TK Teeks? This game's amazing and so popular. How dare you? We all appreciate you. No, I appreciate you, Rupkus. I appreciate you. No, for real. It's amazing. I'm just going laying hands now. Might as well. You're just lucky Vivi doesn't stream in the morning. Junder, he and I talked about that. No joke. He and I actually talked about that. Like it's not having that competition in the morning. Again, just being transparent. I'm a very transparent person. To be totally transparent, when I started streaming a month ago, I was looking at the analytics. I was looking at the directory. I was trying to notice things, if that makes any sense. And I'm like, well, heck, man, nobody is streaming at 5 or 6 a.m. So I'm going to start streaming at 5 or 6 a.m. and here we are 30 days later, and it seems to be, it definitely seems to be worthwhile. And I think it's important from a business or a professional standpoint to notice that kind of stuff. And I'm very, very thankful that it seems to have worked out for me.
You're now officially
I'm here to stop the pet abuse. If people weren't here watching, then no one could have made this up. You can save money in your car insurance. Oh my goodness. I've enjoyed listening while working, not lurking. I promise I'm lead med tech at where I work. I stay busy. I did. She's currently working right now, Kaylee, but she might swap. Oh, there she is right there. Whose channel is this? It's mine. Yeah, oh crap, I'm over here casting on my pet. Sweetheart. Huh? 1,009 subs? I think we did it, sweetie pie.
Ooh,
I think we did it.
Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say
so Brute Manda in chat right now on Twitch chat. That's my wife. That's the beautiful young lady who is going to be playing EverQuest Legends with me on the stream.
Let's give Brutal's head.
So we're gonna have some fun. Good vibes, positivity go a long way. I agree, Zero. I really do. The ability to answer the same question over and over is huge.
Ooh, thanks.
I don't have a choice.
Let those biddies rain down from
thank
the
you,
sky.
Elsie. Real man, thank you.
I hope she figures out what classes she wants to play LOL.
What perfect timing for that message to come through. Once upon a time we played WoW. That we did, baller. That we did.
Oh.
I need to regen some mana while I catch up on chat real quick. Ooh, a shield. Nice. Oh, and it's trash. Okay. And it's trash. It's because of the glasses. You can thank Savannah for that. I discovered EverQuest Legends 2 weeks ago and then found your content. I guess that describes most of us, though. Yeah, same, Wraith, same. I like the stream. Feels like a mix of Ko and King Gathalion. Nice. Thank you. That's That's a huge compliment, Versac. Thank you.
Yes, that sub makes me
Potential for
wanna
growth
rub
for
my
sure, but
belly
do
and
not
eat
discount that
some
you have to be
jelly.
entertaining, make quality content. I do it for you, Chaos. I do it for you. Look at me, infinite growth potential. You still have to have the talent to capitalize on it, so do not discount the fact that it's you that everyone's. Well, thank you, Chaos. Thank you, man.
Time to get up into club. with
Easier to
the
listen at
sub.
work than in the evenings with family time. Yep, it's your future streaming channel. It's your future streaming channel. Welcome to our world. A lot of newly sub recipients
time
are
to
asking
get
the
up
same
into
thing. Let us know if you
club
need
with
any
the
class
sub.
advice. LOL. I think she should play Druid. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we're both gonna have to roll, you know, re-roll on it. I guess we'll have to play in a different
That
server.
sub
I
was
guess.
Great. You're now officially a mate.
Maybe I'll play Druid and I'll let her
re-roll.
play whatever she wants. I mean, of course I'm gonna let her play whatever she wants. But yeah, timing might help. But seeing you interact with your kid, oh Midwest, thanks man. They're at camp this week, so that's why you haven't seen them
Welcome to
this
the
whole week.
sub
They're at
club.
camp,
Enjoy a nice
and they'll be
rub.
back in school in a few more weeks. So it'll be further and further, few and far between when you see them moving forward. Sadly, but yeah, they're
Yes,
wonderful little
you've got a
kiddos.
prescription for subscription.
A solid Druid beast. Lord, please don't. Oh god. Ooh, maybe. Okay. Maybe if we get to like
Time to
11.
get up into club
Okay,
with
wait, let
the
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay. What goal should I set to let you guys pick my trio for leveling with my wife? Someone that doesn't. That's so amazing, man.
Yes,
2,000 subs and
thanks
his
for the
kids.
sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
You can dedicate a loadout to your because that's not that. So Ismail, I can't do that because we need to start at level 1 together, right? We gotta start at level 1. And on my actual main, like when the game launches, I don't want to be limited to leveling something just so that way I don't outlevel her. I'll dedicate an entire server to her.
Thanks for the sub.
Cleric
Let's give
Shaman and Chanter,
Brutal's
you're the
head
buff
a
bot.
rub.
We live in Illinois, Shark. We moved from Florida 2 years ago, but we live in Illinois now. Ooh, are we all done with the alerts? Is that
You've
it?
got a prescription
Nope, never mind.
for
Not it. Never mind.
subscription.
Never mind. 10k subs and you can do your wife's job for a day. Dude, 10k subs and my wife's quitting her job. Believe me. 10k subs and my wife goes full time on
get up into
Twitch.
club with the sub.
10k subs. Good lord. Yeah, Rubaz, that's so cool, man. 10k subs. We're moving to Chicago, baby.
Yes, you've got a
Don't pick a
prescription
third.
for
My god. I think
subscription.
you're capped at well no, that's right. No, screw that. Dedicate an entire server to her and I'm only offered wait, and I only offered my girlfriend the moon.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
You guys playing together, it's actually great because nobody's showing off how multiplayer works. Yeah, Moyo, really? No one's doing it? Really? Yeah. I told my wife, I'm like, sweetie, listen, it may take 1,000 subs to get you on this game, but I told her this, and again, full transparency, I said, sweetheart, if you stream this game with me, I guarantee people are going to enjoy your personality,
time to
your
get up
presence,
into club
your
with the
perspective.
sub.
She's never played EverQuest. She's barely touched an MMO other than I don't think she's ever touched an MMO other than WoW, I guess. 1,500 subs, we
Time
pick
to
your
get
second or
up
third
into
class.
club
2,000, we pick
with
your
the
primary.
sub.
Not on my main, but sure on my account with my server with my wife. Sure. Starts your own channel.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Multiplayer works quite well, makes D4 a lot easier. I don't doubt that. Yeah. Oh man.
Yes, you've got a
Humbled,
prescription
humbled,
for
humbled,
subscription.
guys. Thank you so much. Just incredible. And again, it's gonna be a sad day in 30 days when all these subs disappear, but it's worth celebrating today.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub.
I don't know if she's still here,
Thanks for
Ruckus,
the
but so I'll
sub.
answer for her. Oh, I'm dying. So my wife enjoyed questing in WoW. She enjoyed Lore Master in WoW. She never enjoyed raiding, never enjoyed like the
welcome to the
grind,
sub club.
but she did enjoy
Enjoy a
questing
nice
and working
rub.
on Lore Master. You know, achievements, transmog, that kind of stuff. My wife is playing EverQuest Legends with me for the first time. To make it easy, I made her pick a warrior, berserker, monk. All she has to do is pretty much auto attack face the
That
mob.
sub was great.
Brilliant
You're now
bloodbath.
officially
Brilliant.
a mate. As in friend,
We'll talk about how we started with brutal but stayed for brutal's why. Oh, Teeks. Oh my god.
Yes. Welcome to the sub club.
I didn't even think about. Oh
nice
man,
run.
I didn't even think about that. Dude, the first AA we're getting is fearless. Fear resistance. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. She's gonna hate, dude. She's gonna hate it.
You've got.
I'm not kidding. She's gonna. I mean, I'm gonna hate it. She's going to hate that. Oh no. Don't be like that guy who was jealous and heck no bother, dude. I will speak for my wife and I. Like my wife and I, our 13th wedding anniversary comes up on August 5th. You know, so we've been married for almost 13 years. We've got 2 kids. You know, we got a mortgage. We got, you know, all this fun stuff. We are very much living the married life, right? And the way that we've always viewed it is, you know, my success is her success. Her success is my success. Her physical, her mental health is important to me, and vice versa.
Head a rub.
We, you know, by no means do we, or really anyone out there, have a perfect relationship. But it's important to me that, you know, if something's important to her, it's important to me, you know?
Thanks for the sub.
So, you know, if for some reason my wife decided to start streaming, and if she became Twitch's biggest streamer, I'd be her biggest fan. You know what I mean? Not just because she'd be filthy, stinking rich, but seriously. That's just, that kind of stuff is so important to us. There it is, Junder with the last alert. Thank you so much, man. Give it up, baby. That took about 20 minutes of alerts, but thank you so much, guys. Woo! Holy cow, man. Oh, wow. Streamer daddy, make her the cleric druid shaman. All she has to do is keep you alive like she does in real life. That's so true. No, Lifeline, you don't get feared in solo. It's the best thing ever. The best thing ever. Your 16th is August. That's so cool, SCE. That's awesome, man. Do you think Rangers will still exist? What? What do you mean, do I think they'll still exist? Yeah, I guess. What I win, I keep. Well, you win, I keep. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Of course. Do. Now he's just rubbing it in. My wife and I have our 13th in October. I have a son and a daughter, 10 and 8. I'm B Smithy from you. Oh, you're B Smithy. What up, dude? Stop being slightly out of phase from me. That's funny. I just not realize that there's 1 week break between. Yeah, I know, 4C. It's crazy, right? 2 wisdom classes, divine invocation, cast a single for 30% mana. Yeah, that'd be sick. I agree, Kung Fu. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. A little bit frightening. Oh man, I'm just so, thank you guys. I'm just so appreciative, man. Thank you so much. What a streaming has to be one of the craziest. Oh, I'm done. Streaming has to be one of the craziest, like, jobs, experiences, whatever you want to call it, out there. Because, you know, I could sit here all day. No one could watch me, no one could sub, no one could gift, no one could donate, etc., etc. And then there were moments like the 20 minutes ago where it's just, it's insane, man. Absolutely insane. Thank you. It has taken me forever. No. Well, MMO Pug, I like to turn it back around on you guys. I wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you. It has taken me so long to get through 42 because of how long it's taken me to kill these mobs. Coming here at this level was not the right call, so I will definitely not be doing this on live, obviously. They said they tweaked how multiplayer experience splits with this patch. Do we have any? I don't have that data, Baruch, because I don't ever group. Although that's changing now. Got her. Let's bump that up. All right. Let us get this guy. Got her. Ismail. Oh, you want to? There we go. Let's auto attack. Let's start nuking. I wonder if you know what I should be doing. Let me land. Oh, I don't have. Hold on 1 second. Detrimental. There's resist you. I need to go get my Ashanya or whatever it's called. There we go. I bet. I wonder if I'll be able to. No, whatever. Take do you take brutal as your tank, your pull, or your measure? Do you promise to heal buff and not rage quit off bad pulls? That's awesome. If your chat's been attacked, I'll take the distraction. Believe me, I will happily, gratefully take the distraction. Yeah. The bard you love will be even stronger when it's powering 2 characters for once. Heck yeah, man. I just hope she doesn't enjoy playing the chat isn't weird. No, Skeen. No. It's all good, man. My wife is a good sport. My wife, this is not her first rodeo, right? She's been married to me, like I said, for 13 years. We got married in August 2013, and I started streaming in August 2013. I went full time in summer of 2014. So the entire time I've been a streamer, ups and downs, you know, 100 viewers or 10 viewers. She's been there every step of the way. So she knows the drill. I did MDA thanks to the incredible generosity of many hello random shoulders. Whoa, look at those resist and the AC. Holy crap, man. I've never seen that before. Wowee. What are these? And then, oh, I mean, those aren't bad either. I can't wear them. That's not bad. Was that a named? Hey, no, that was a Revenant. Wow. Okay, that's wild. I mean, I'm gonna lose some mana here. 23, 45 to. I mean, I lose quite a bit of mana there, but still, wow. That's pretty cool. Wow. Okay. What was I saying? I was saying something. Alekin, you just missed it, buddy. Alekin, we hit the 1K sub goal. 50 of which is thanks to you. Dude, you don't need to apologize, Alekin. It's all good, man. Don't do it's all good, man. You don't need to apologize. We hit the sub goal, buddy. Which means that Amanda promised if we hit 1K, she would play EverQuest Legends. So buckle up, baby. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. The #1 sub gifter of the month. One of the, I think, the highest donor of all time. A best friend of mine, a moderator of the community, somebody who's been subbed to the channel for a very, very long time. The one, the only, the Alekin. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on 1 second. On another note, I think you sold me on Paladin Monk Enchanter as my first combo. Does Alekin eclipse Keef? Pretty sure at this point, yes, Bendrick. Pretty sure. I'd have to double check, but I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. I think Alekin's been in the lead for a few years now, actually. I used to track it. I used to have like a little tracker, but I haven't tracked it in quite a few years. Yes, I'll buy another copy of the game for my wife. Yeah. We got a starter race. Ixar question mark? I unlock Ixar with metal bits going Paladin. I don't know, Baruch. I have no idea. It looks like your glasses are dying. Oh no, are they? Again? Uh-oh. Should probably turn them off. Let me turn them off there. My bad. What's this? Trash. It's trash. That's what it is. It's trash. Trash. Welcome to the sub party. Froglock? Yeah, go Froglock. Why not, right? Do it. Man, I'm still 10% away from 43. Holy crap, man. I've been trying the Monk, Necromancer, Shaman. Wondering if Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman would be a good move for live. I don't know. Match it. I think both builds are strong, for sure. Pretty sure he says sub club. What races have cities where you can buy all spells? Super Mandra, the new Seb, I think is the only one. New Seb. You should email EverQuest Legends and ask for a copy, then slide in sponsors. Ooh. Ooh. Kaylee, maybe I will. Chuck Norris will haunt your dreams. Good lord. I would not presume to copy Coltrane. Starter stats looking pretty good with Froglock. Yeah. Give me the rundown on the setup. I'm stuck on SK Enchanter Wizard, but looking for alternatives. Okay, so Archidents, in no particular order. Earlier today, I dinged level 40. I immediately went to Yale, just slapped the crap out of Master Yale at level 40. Immediately went to Nagafin, slapped him around on D0, slapped him around on D1. I did almost die on D1 because I got distracted with an alert, a sub from a viewer, which was my fault, not theirs, but I'm just letting you know that I did almost die, so you do have to pay a little bit more attention on D1 at that level, which obviously makes sense. Duh. My point being that if this build can kill raid bosses at level 40, imagine its potential at 50. Imagine its potential not only at 50, but with an acceptable amount of AAs and an acceptable amount of gear and whatnot. This build has great buffs. It has a slow from the enchanter. It has tanking prowess from the monk and the paladin. It has incredible melee damage output when you look at the main hand paladin weapon and the offhand monk weapon. It has, you know, some decent spell damage from the enchanter in the form of dots and debuffs. Keep in mind. It has Mend, it has Lay on Hands, it has Smite, it has Regen, you know, HP, or it has you know, mana and endurance regen. It brings a lot to the table, man. It brings a lot. So, you know, it's pretty daggum good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. New Seb, Ixar Starter City, North Row, I believe is Dubious Stall. Correct, yep. It's not KOS, it's Dubious, yep. I'm having such a hard time not wanting to keep grinding. This game is going to be so... I cannot wait, Rubez. I cannot wait, baby. Oh my god, yes, and thank you. Half Keg. Yes, and Archidents, you have an AoE Mez at level 16. 16. And it lasts you forever. An AoE Mez. Oh, don't forget Charm as well, of course. You can Charm. It's insane, man. So, all of that to say, it's really good. It's really good. For the record. Did you get innate regen and mental clarity? So I have the circular breathing for endurance, and I have the mental clarity for mana. I know, Rotocan, it really will be. Like, it really will be. Let's see here. Do I guess I need to set a new goal. Let me end. What do you guys... Okay, a serious question, guys. What kind of sub goal should I set next? Like, if I do 1100, 1200, 1500, what should the goal be, and what should the reward to the stream be? Because the reward for 1,000 subs was my wife plays and we stream EQL together. 10,000? Okay, yeah. 1250 for what? What should happen at 1250? It's got to be worth it for you guys. It's easy for me to be like, yeah, I get subs, that's money, but like, I want it to be worth it for you guys. Shave? No. You know how goofy I would look without a beard? Good lord, hot tub stream. No, I'm thinking something game related, you goobers. You know, pick something, you know, prevent something like that. Furiona V? I love that. Shave your beard, glue it on your head. That's funny. I have wigs for I have wigs for Halloween and stuff. I can wear costumes, yeah. An erudite for live? No thanks. Make you play the classes you hate. Oh god, 1200 and your kids play EQ on Sky. 1200 subs, you get the map of Bob tattooed on your back. That's hilarious. But I don't have any tattoos. Let's do this. 2,000 subs, you do a pacifist run, no auto attacking, no pets, only able to kill by damage shields. Oh my goodness. Something probably underutilizing is Whirl 2. You hurl a low level stun that stuns out at 55, 7 seconds. Then upgraded lands easier and cools down faster. But it doesn't do any damage though, Moyo, man. That's my concern with Whirl 2. You hurl. I have it, you know, mimed. It just doesn't do any damage. Married in-game on stream. 12:15, and you don't go to Befallen to level to 12. Oh my goodness. Well, oof. 1,500 subs, and you play EQL with your right hand and EQ2 with your left hand. That's ridiculous. Stream should be able to pick your third class. I mean, so here's no. I'm just gonna be like, I don't want my first playthrough in a couple of weeks to be tainted and frustrating and you know, aggravating, if that makes sense. I want my first playthrough to be fun and engaging. I want to be having a good time. I want that coming across in the stream, but I don't mind doing that on a different server, like a secondary character, if that makes sense. But I wouldn't want to do that on my main character main server. Challenge boss fights, like you have to try and kill a raid boss with no gear. Oh my god, blindfold, get out of here. A naked Naggy. Well, weapons, I'm using the stiletto and the blade from Befallen. Auto cell. You can only level up outside? That sounds horrible. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. Oh man, I'm almost out of coffee. Uh-oh. Only level by killing boars? What is this? WoW? Get out of here, man. What the heck, man? You lost your mind. I don't know. Like, I want it to be worthwhile, but I also don't want it to be like a punishment, if that makes sense. At least not for my main experience. I don't know. I guess I'll have to think about it. All leveling path, crush bone, unrest, soul A, soul B. Ugh. That sounds horrific. You have to play on D4? Ooh. Interesting. Uh-oh, I got knocked into the other one, or summoned, I should say. I got summoned. 1250 subs, and you just get to sit back, collect the money, and laugh. You have to do the Soulfire quest live on stream without crying. Yeah, I don't know anything about Soulfire. What is that? What does that amount to? Crush Bone is apparently really good. Yeah, dude. When I went there, yesterday, it was yesterday, right? Wait, today's Wednesday. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Bruno, what's up, man? Yo, what up, 8-Ball? 8-Ball, we just hit 1,000 subs. The generosity of so many viewers and so many gifters. Humbled, my friend. Humbled. 1250 and Charm Pet and Monk Face. Monk, yeah, no weapons allowed. Good lord, that sounds horrific. I know what the soul. I just don't know what the quest entails for it. Someone that doesn't care. I know what it is. I just don't know what the questing or what the quest entails. On the Essential WoW private server, some dude hit 60 doing a hardcore Iron Man nudist run. Good lord. How the raid's going? It was super easy, Abnodus. Super easy. Yeah, Ehoff. I hit 1K by no effort on my own part. It was strictly from the generosity and the goodness of other people. I credit where credit is due, you know. I sold Soulfire at level 31. Oh wow, 31. That's sounds really easy. What the heck? The heck? That sounds so easy. Oh snap! 43. 43? Dude, so many good cleric, druid, shaman, beast lord drops here. This is nuts. Auto sell that. All right, 43. What did I get at 43? We know we got the new nuke, so let's get that up. Discordant Mind. Color skew, is that an AoE, a point blank AoE stun, right? Yep. Ooh, oh no, I thought that was a new whatchamacallit, but it's not. Let me save this as my DPS set. Let me load buffs. Yeah, let me get bounce here. Cool. All right, let me get my new AC buff. No effort on your part, brother. You may be the only one here putting out effort. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All around me are familiar faces. Wait a second. Wait a second. Bounce. Providing a chance for all income. Oh! Oh, it's only I thought that was an AC buff. I misread that. Never mind. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, got it. Let's load my DPS set back. I just hit a button and said, meh, worth. Blacklight Brutal. You should look into something, getting something to post the YouTube chat and Twitch for you. It'd be cool to see what they're saying. Is that legal? Is that something I can do as a partner? I'll have to look into that. Let me write that down, otherwise I will forget. Let's see. Put chat on screen / feed chat into chat rooms. I'll know what that means. That's all good. It's all good. What's my pet using, if anything? A dagger and a sword, the befallen weapons. Not on screen, combined chat for sure, yeah. 100% loud chat muxing. Okay, I'll look into it. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. The funny thing is, I mean, I guess funny is the word. The funny thing is, again, my viewership has never been. Oh my God, yes, look at that new damage I put there. My viewership has never been at this level before. This is very new to me. And so I've never had more than like 2 people watching me on YouTube at any given point in time. So I've never really needed to have like, I've never needed to cross the streams, whatever you want to call it. So this is all new territory and very, like I said, very humbling. It's a very humbling experience for me. So anything that I can do to make your viewership experience better, I truly do not mind bending over backwards, as long as it makes sense to do so. Hello, lizard man. Hello. Only use clubs and call your tune hammer time. Needed for the Fiery Avenger. Yep. Assuming that it's required for that on this server, Jason. Assuming. I'll do anything for chat except play a druid. All streamers that get to 1,000 subs always do a hot tub stream. Not this guy. Not this guy. You'll have to get mods and build a chat in jail. Well, you're a joy. You and everyone else here. It's a joy to have you here, Cheeches. Truly. Honestly, my wife and I were talking about this yesterday. I'm just, like I said, man, just taking it one day at a time. But every day, and I'm being sincere about this, every day I wake up and I think to myself, well, it was fun, but I'm probably gonna have like 5 people watching me today, so it was fun while it lasted. What is this, Ghostbusters? I ain't afraid of no ghost. No hot tub stream. My therapist is already considering moving. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Do. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. We wouldn't watch you. Sesame Street cancel. We need Kermit. Warlet, thanks for the prime, baby. Yes. Brittle, I have a sub goal 1250, and you do a 24-hour stream. Dude, I'm old in it too. I have no problem staying up late. I have no problem waking up early. I can be an early riser. I can be a night owl. But holy cow, man, I have not done a 24-hour stream in like 8 years. I don't know, man. I don't know if my heart can take it, You have coffee. That's true about the promise renewal clicky, Jason. That's a really great point. Yeah. That's what beta should be for. I'm sorry, what's beta for? I'm sorry. Rubaz. Do 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 do. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Do 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 do. Do you have an interest in streaming a variety of games? I'm gonna Region Samana while I answer that question. That's a great question. Right now, I have a yawn and a stretch. I have no interest right now in anything other than EverQuest Legends. Like so again, in the name of transparency, because that's just who I am as a person. I am not going to be playing EverQuest Legends for a month and then moving on. Like right now, I am locked in. I'm having the time of my life, not just because of viewership and sub goals, because the game, like I said this a month ago when I started streaming the game, this is literally the game I've been waiting for my entire life. Being able to solo and being able to do what I want, when I want, how I want, with whomever I want. It's just, it's perfection. It's perfection. And so it's one of those things to where even when the next WoW expansion comes out, even when Monsters and Memories launches, even when, you know, Hollowed Oath launch, whatever it is, right? I don't see anything pulling me away from EQL long term unless it is a better solo MMO game. And I know I just mentioned Hollowed Oath, and I'm just giving you an example. In terms of variety gaming, you know, when the third Breath of the Wild, when the third game in the Breath of the Wild series launches, when the third Horizon Zero Dawn game launches, I will absolutely be playing specific certain games, but I'm not looking to pivot into variety gaming because I just don't. It's just I'm always a one game Andy. I'm always a progression minded MMO style gamer. That's just what I like. That's just what I like to play. That's just where it's because of EverQuest. It's because I fell in love with EverQuest when I was a teenager, and it's had me hooked ever since. You know, MMOs, I should say. So Wraith, anyway, I guess to answer your question, I will play games when it makes sense to, but I'm not looking to, like, for me, I guess ultimately what I'm trying to say is I'm not looking to capitalize on EQL's popularity and then try to spin off and do more or do something different. Like I want to play EQL, you know? That's just me. That's just me. Brutal's only chasing the bag. Last time I saw for 24 hours, it was because my toddler was teething. Oof, blood. Don't miss those days. Do not miss those. Oh, no! Good thing I have an AoE stun. Oh, no. This isn't good. Oh, boy, here we go. Mesmerization. Mesmerization. Looks like we have an EQL quality of life and convenience stream with secrets and Feyhana. I'm not sure who Feyhana is. On Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern. So this Friday, we have another stream to look forward to. Very happy about that. What does quality of life mean for players? What systems do we have to enhance convenience? Join Secrets and Feyhana as they discuss systems designed for approachable gaming. I love that. I love that. Heck yeah, man. How long are you going to stream the 28th, assuming there's no hiccups at the launch? So, Jason, it depends on what time the servers come up. I'm going to be live on the 28th basically all day. But I also, you know, I'm also an old man. I don't want to overdo it. Like, for me, it's important. Like, I'm making these numbers up. I do not know when the servers go live, of course. So let me be very clear about that. But let's say the servers go live at 11 a.m. Pacific. That's 1 p.m. my time. I would probably play from, like, again, my time, 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. Go to bed by midnight, wake up at 5, hit the ground running by 6, and then stream all day the 29th as well. Like, I don't want to run myself ragged on launch and then disrupt my regular streaming schedule. But I'll definitely be playing. I will be playing a lot, but I'm not gonna try to like play so much that makes me sick or ruins the experience or whatever. It's my dream game come true too. Same, Charlize. Same, truly, same. And you know, I always say this is not a perfect game, and you know, no experience, no game is going to be perfect, but it's, yeah. I see this as home base now. The EQL is what I'm looking for. Same, yeah. Multiplayer bosses are a bit overtuned, but it's not really hard. It just takes longer. Yeah. You'll have your wife playing GTA 6 with you by Christmas. I don't think either one of us have ever played a Grand Theft Auto game, funnily enough. I'm concerned with Kunark taking 6 months. I'm loving this game, but I don't see it holding me for that long, so I'll probably have to come back for Kunark. Yeah, we'll see, Moyo. We'll see. It was just supposed to be Pal World waiting room for me. Now I'm addicted to waiting until beta insta start Pal World. I agree, Brutal. The thing most likely to get me to leave EQL is EQL pushing me away. Yep. 1,500 subs, 24-hour stream for play life. I might die. I have a heart condition. I might die. Ooh, Lifeline. You know what, Lifeline? I like it. I'm gonna end the goal. I'm gonna start a new goal. I'm gonna do a 1250 goal. Let's see. Brutal gives away a copy of EQL. Boom. And when I say gives away a copy of EQL, I mean I'll have to like donate, or I'll have to like email you a gift card or something, because I can't actually gift a copy. There's no way to gift the game in the shop right now, so I'll just have to, whoever wins will just get like a $20 gift card or something. No, Kaylee, that's something I'm giving away next, probably Monday. So I am going to be giving away one copy of the game already, because Rufkus, in his generosity, in his I don't know why I'm trying to oversay this, but Rufkus, who won a copy of the game, did not claim it. He said pass it along to somebody else, so we're going to re-roll that, or we're going to roll that period, I should say. So I will be doing a giveaway for the game probably Monday. Kaylee, don't worry, I promise I haven't forgotten. Don't worry, I'm not trying to steal anyone's $20. Don't worry. Service confirmed 1 p.m. PST to Discord quickly. I don't want to run myself ragged at launch, so I'll keep it. Oh no, I'm dying. No, no. Look what you did. Look what you did. Do I spawn back at the entrance? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Look what you did. You're despicable. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you. That's okay. I needed to go get more water anyway. It's fine. I meant to do that. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Oh my goodness. Raid diapers are on sale. Diapers are pay to win. Brutal free information. You feel like you feel, but you're 10 years my junior. I don't consider myself an old man. Well, joke's on you, old man. Joke's on you. Let's see, what am I? I need some food. I can't believe you let me die. You're all evil. Evil, I say. Wait, what's is this this is Mermaid Man from Evil! Is that Mermaid Man? Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. The iron rations, is that what I want? Evil! Is this stacked? Is this stack yet? No, dude, I hate how the iron rations don't stack. But the water does, so that's nice. And let me put these up here. I'll move my food and water. I don't have to buy that much because it's almost time to say goodbye. We only have a few more days of beta. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Right, there we go. Well, let's head back out. Let's ritual to Tox again. Here we go. Content will determine how long I play. Yep. They just didn't I already said. I wonder if they will answer questions about the item bouncer in the live stream. I'm cool with the planes gear just being for fun, but I was expecting more friction to complete the D4 raid. Yeah, Wraith, I feel very much the same way. On one hand, I'm so glad that raiding isn't like this. You know, I know I'm bald, but pulling your hair out, unbelievably frustrating. Oh my God. This is the hardest thing I've ever done, kind of experience, because that's not what I or many people want, I would assume. But at the same time, with a build like this, with gear like this, referring to the Befallen gear and whatnot, if it's this easy to kill D3, D4 content this early, it, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not trying to say it trivializes, although that is true. It cuts down on the lifespan of the game, if that makes sense. There's a word I'm trying to think of, but I can't think of it right now. A free copy of EQL with a free computer. Sub goal for a new heart, then sub goal for a 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. If only Pallyped could rest. The helmet is the skull-shaped barbute. The bread stacks to... Oh, the bread stacks to a K? Okay, thank you, Nitsu. I'll get that next time. Thank you. I want to play this. I've only played a progression server last year for like 2 months. This all seems... No. Red Drum. Dude, Red Drum, I'm telling you, man, it is not a very confusing experience. There are some things you'll have to adjust to and adapt to. But it's so fun, man. Yeah, the longevity of it, yeah. So do you think they should make D4 harder? So Stabity, and I think this is just a limitation of, you know, in terms of the time that the developers have, and you know, just trying to make a product like this work, is I think it's just harder to scale something like this appropriately without making it super punishing. Oh, didn't mean to fall there, but whatever. And I guess in other words, what I'm trying to say is I wish there was a steadier flow, or whatever you want to call it, a steadier pacing between D0 and D4. I would not be upset. And I understand this is not everyone's feelings. I'm saying this as a streamer, as somebody who has copious amounts of time to play this game. I would not be upset if it took me, you know, a couple of weeks to start killing D4 bosses. Right now, it takes me a couple of days. So if they scaled it a little bit to make it a little bit harder, I wouldn't be upset, because it just increases the lifespan, the longevity, like Bloodbath said, of the game. But I also don't want to. I don't want to make it so hard and so unforgiving. I don't want that barrier of entry to be impossible for the average player. So I don't know, where do you draw that line? I don't know. Trying to decide if I should play for a couple of days. Pre-wipe obviously wouldn't get up too high, but understand. Yeah, I would Apocalypse. If you guys have not beta tested yet, I would definitely beta test it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they will come out with either another difficulty or a different scaling system, either with Kunark or before Kunark. Yeah. I've never felt like an adult. Same here, Jason. I've never felt like an adult. Keep current D4s as they are. Move on to newer D4s harder. Yeah. This is the lifespan of the game. The higher difficulties need to scale just a bit more in order to require some grinding. Yeah. Have we done all D4 raid targets solo? Yeah, advanced. I want to need to farm raid trash to gear for. Yeah. See, that's kind of how I feel, Wraith. Listen, as much as I love Befallen, and I do love Befallen, and as much as I love Befallen loot, and I do love the Befallen loot, I would not be upset if they made it so that it was not as easy to start raiding. But again, I don't want it to be so hard that it becomes this, you know, monumental task and everyone's upset, and, you know, fewer and fewer people can and do raid, and so on and so forth. It's a very tough balancing act at the end of the day. Oops, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Crap. I think I went the wrong way there, so I need... crap. Here we go. Oh, I'm dead. Dag nabbit. No, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Moving on. Everything's fine. I should have gone to the docks. All right. No big deal. We're learning. We're learning. Everything's fine. But yeah, I wouldn't be upset if it took a little bit more time and a little bit more effort to get into D4 rating. I do think it's important that this game has Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whoop! Feign death. Feign death. I do think it's important this game has the legs it needs to, you know, last longer than a month or two. They need to add a D levels up to D16. Each level adds another class to the mobs, so D16 mobs are all classes. Oh my god. Oh man. You think it's one of those things as a new content comes out, they'll increase the difficulty? Probably. Redrum, yeah, probably. I like to see a D5 that you can still solo, but it's tuned to a bit more to be 2 to 4 man. Yeah, you just gotta be careful because that kind of that's against the whole philosophy of the game, Chaotic Grump. I hear what you're saying, but you don't want them making a game where it makes more sense to group than to solo. And there's already a bit of a tipping point there when it comes to gear, but now the scaling's in, I feel like it's a bit more balanced, which is nice. What are the top zones? What are the top zones like Befallen? I'm sorry, what's the question, Apocal? I'm sorry? I think Kunark will change class side. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Or if you stay in Befallen too long, the Freeport Mafia will find you. Oh my goodness. These daggum lanterns are always getting me, man. Always. Let me drop into evasive here. That would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, stunned. Let me feign here. Let me try to get these guys off me. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. Yeah, you know, Robler, that's exactly how I feel. You managed to kill all D4 bosses solo with a fresh Paladin Monk Enchanter before the reset, and then D0 Sky. That kind of thing should take longer than a week. I totally agree. As fun as it is to absolutely slap the crap out of NPCs, I totally agree. I don't think it does the game or the player base any favors. And you don't want to make it so hard that, you know, most people quit before they get there. But yeah. Is it me, or does his game look crispier like resolution or textures? I mean, it's a 14. I'm at 2K resolution, Sartor. What would be a good class comp if you wanted to play a wizard? You know, like wizard, SK, shaman, I guess? Something like that. Slows, heals, tank. Something like that. Spellblade, something like that. What build did you play to do all D4 raids in 2 days? If you don't mind me asking, hit the press. So I did it on SK Cleric Bard, but that was with Harm Touch being broken, like OP. This build right now is the best build that I've played so far. I'm guessing they're waiting till after beta to nerf Befallen armor since just about everyone's still using Befallen gear. Yeah. No, see, I disagree, Lifeline. I disagree. The moment you start introducing group raid stuff, even if it's just cosmetics, that sucks for people that, you know, this game is being sold to us as a solo experience with the option of grouping. You don't start introducing stuff to group gameplay. I don't want that. I'm sure a lot of people probably feel the same way I do too, you know? What are the top loot zones like Befallen? Sorry. So yeah, Befallen has really good gear. Crushbone has some good stuff. That's like, you know, level 10 to 15 experience. Split Paw's been revamped. Najina's got some good gear now. You know, Guck has a couple of good haste items and a couple of off items, whatever you want to call it. And then it's all about raiding. There's stuff all over the place, but most stuff is going to be in revamp zones at this point, Apocal. I have no experience in in-game raids yet, but I heard someone say that the in-game raids are not. They are not. You're playing a very powerful combo and then wishing you didn't kill so fast doesn't make sense, Hefe. No, I mean, Hefe, I hear you, man. I know I'm playing a very powerful combo, but even there are outliers, really weak combos, really strong combos. I know it's not easy. As somebody who is not a developer, a designer, I know it's not easy to balance a game like this. It's impossible to balance a game like this. But I do think it would make the game better and last longer and I just think it would be a better overall experience for everyone if builds, if things weren't this easy. I'm not asking for things to be impossible. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Oh, I'm rooted. Oh, I'm up. Help. Miz. Got him. Got him. Oh, that's okay. I gotta go. No. Out of the way, nerds. I got an undead tower to clear. Yep. Let me feign death real quick. Yeah, nice. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. What about stealing an idea from WoW Mythic Plus keys, some sort of infinite scaling? Yeah, that'd be cool, Chaos, yeah. You're literally playing the game like a full-time job and saying it's too... No. Cinerus, I agree with you, Cinerus. I hear you loud and clear. And you may not have heard something I said a few minutes ago, Sin. So I just want to make sure I'm saying this loud and clear, because you are right. I play this game very differently than 99.9% of people. I hear you. I agree with you. And that's why I said I come at this from that perspective. I don't want this game to be so hard, so punishing, so, I don't want them to create obstacles that ruins or degrades the average person's experience. That said, just because I have a lot of time doesn't mean that there won't be a lot of people that have just as much and more success than I do in this game when it comes to killing bosses. Raiding right now is very easy, and on one hand, that's cool because you don't want it to be so unforgiving and so punishing that it pushes and drives people away. But by making it so easy, whether you're a streamer or somebody that works 40 plus hours a week, you're not giving the game a chance to find its footing and to find its audience and to reward people for playing well and for gearing properly and so on and so forth. As much as I love the Befallen loot, as much as I love being able to waltz in and just murder things at level 40, murder bosses, raid bosses level 40, I think it does the game a disservice. I think it does the player base a disservice, and I think it's better, in my opinion. I think it would be better if the game pushed you and challenged you a little bit more and required a little bit more time, a little bit more effort. Uh-oh, I'm rooted. Okay, here we go. I'm here, but here we go. I'm rooted. Miz.
Feign death.
I think I'm okay now. You don't want to make it so hard a druid can't do it. I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on 1 second. Grouping should make things like D4 raids and sky farming more efficient. Absolutely need to be sold, yeah. I killed Yale, Vox, and Nagy, yeah. I killed Nagy at D1 level 40. How cool is that? Saw a comment on Facebook saying the buffed raids aren't harder, but since they're 10 times more HP, it becomes more of a time sink. Yeah. Sneaky, I don't think giving bosses a bajillion HP is the right course of action or the right answer, personally. But I also, don't know what else you can do when it comes to scaling that isn't, gonna make things weird in some ways. As a dev, it is tough to balance, yep. Should need to gear up to on 35. Yeah, I do agree, Kung Fu. As much as I love Befallen and as awesome as this loot is, I would rather have to work harder and do more to be successful in the game. But that's me. Not everyone. I'm not asking anyone or everyone to agree with me. That's just me. I fully expect Befallen gear and some classes to get the nerf bat once the beta goes down. I mean, I think it'd make more sense to do it during the beta, not after the beta, but who knows in Itsu. I also felt the game was too easy, essentially beat it exactly. I am a jammer. And that doesn't mean there's not more to do. There's a ton of AAs to farm, there's gear to farm and level up, spells to farm and level up, classes to unlock, classes to level up. There's a lot to do. I mean, a lot. For classic EQ, there's a lot to do. It's just a matter of... Well, look, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Get over here. There's a lot to do. It's just a matter of, what your where your priorities lie and what you care about, I suppose. I don't have my pet out. Let me get my... Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't. Never mind. Let me get my pet out real quick. Welcome, Zyber. I think they're gonna have to nerf the insanely good easy combos. I hope they don't like nerf. Like, I'm not looking to get, I'm not looking to get nerfed. I don't want to be like, I really like Monk Pally Enchanter, so I'm not looking to get nerfed. I just want things to, you know, to last a while. You've gotten better at not dying. Woohoo! Woo! I have Reaper levels up to level 10. It seems like they have. Here's the way I know I'm 4 minutes behind on chat, so forgive me. Here's how I feel about it. The version of the game that we're getting in a couple of weeks, like day 1 EQL, feels good, plays well, is a lot of fun, has some really great systems in it, is comfy, familiar, nostalgic, so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. It's a great experience. And I'm not just saying that because I'm streaming it and I'm trying to, you know, I'm not here to sell the product. That's just how I feel. I love it. I can't get enough of it. It's so much daggum fun for me personally. And as awesome as this version of the game is, I think this is one of those experiences, and this is something that maybe it's a bit of hopium, maybe it's a bit of wishing and wanting, or whatever you want to call it, but I truly feel that in, you know, a month after launch, 3 months after launch, 6 months after launch, you know, about there when Kunark goes live, I truly feel like this game is going to get better and better and better over the first year or two of its existence, and then beyond, of course. Especially when you start introducing Kunark and then whatever comes after Kunark, the amount of things they will add and implement and improve, I think the sky is the limit, man. I am so dadgum pumped to see how this game evolves and ages and matures and improves. I cannot wait. As much as I love it right now, I think it's only going to get better. All right, let me catch up my chats. Hold on. Do. I like how Bloodbath, I like how you keep saying you get better at not dying. No, coin weight is not a thing, Z-Job. No. You want more challenge, more experience to grind because those are different? I'm not looking for the leveling to take forever. For me, it's all about scaling Lord of Chaos. I just want to make sure things scale well. I don't live in San Diego, so I'm not going chance, but I can't wait to hear about it. Most of the fun of the game is getting loot and upgrading your character. Currently, it's like 3 states of the game: naked new character, gear you've got by 20, then raid gear. Yep. It's cheating people out of... I agree, Skeen. I agree. Yep. Only world I can imagine for them to balance a druid, beast, or mage doing stuff that a paladin, enchanter, X can do is to shift most of the power into the gear. I don't know, yeah. I feel like Classic will be extended beta, then Kunark will be insane. Woo! You start to annoy me with way too easy talk. You seem to know not much about bouncing game around your player base. You don't bounce a game around you don't balance a game around a power gamer. You do it around... Yeah. So, Jermaine, I think you and I are saying the same thing, and maybe something's getting lost in translation. So again, I will say this loud and clear. I don't want this game or any game to ever be designed around me or players like me. I said that 10 minutes ago. I said that 2 minutes ago. I'm saying it now. I do not think it would be good for any of us to have this game or any game to revolve around streamers or players who have 20 hours a day to play and so on and so forth. So if that's the message I'm conveying, I apologize. That is not what I'm trying to say whatsoever. What I am trying to say is that whether you have 10 hours a week to play this game or 100 hours a week to play this game, it's very easy to get geared up and to start killing raid bosses. Even if the 10-hour-a-week gamer takes, 10 times as long, whatever you want to call it, I want scaling to be a bit better when it comes to the gearing process and when it comes to the raiding process. How do you do that? I don't know. I'm not a designer. I'm not a dev, but I am speaking from somebody who's played the game a lot. And so I admit it's from that position, but I don't want the game to be about me. Heck no, man. They already have a system in place to let you make it harder. They can add higher difficulty levels than what's currently available for people to challenge themselves. Add 5 more difficulties to what they are. Add an option of modifiers. Yeah. Example checkbox that makes all enemies have permanent damage shields. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that would be fun, Cinerus. I don't know if anyone else would agree, but I think stuff like that would be fun. The original wasn't nearly as good as this now in the last almost 30 years. Oh, they're also a lot different 30 years ago, but I understand what you're saying, Checkers, yeah. I'm just trying to keep up with the... it's easy because I hear the audio. Oh. I love getting loot. Me too, Happy. Me too. Didn't they already say that Kunark is going to be familiar but different? Yes. Kunark is going to be so much fun, man. Gameplay loop seems to be favoring leveling new trios. I agree, Pine. I'm looking forward to it so much, man. So much. Personally, I'm looking forward to sticking my nose into every little corner and actually go questing. Wow, that's... Can't remember last time I quested in EverQuest. Yeah, give it 3 to 6 months, Sugar. Yeah, well, I'm so excited for 3 to 6 months, man. I think the other question is, every class combo doesn't work at the moment it's supposed to. Yes and no. Like, you want to make sure that as many can work as possible, Lord of Chaos, but it's just impossible to make everything balanced in a game like this. It should be a goal, but I don't think it's a goal that can ever be fully realized. Play Enchanter, Wizard, Necromancer, and that'll have on the difficulty. You're not wrong. Started the end of the beta. I know it's going to end soon, but the question I had is, do you happen to have an idea of which server is more CST, EST? Yeah, guys, so Mabel's question on Twitch, isn't Freeport... Aren't a lot of Eastern Time players in Freeport? I'm on Rivervale, and I'm CT, Mabel, for what it's worth. I keep trying to have a civil convo with the guy, but he's a lost hope, just stating he's simple-minded. Okay, thank you, JRE. 30 years ago, there was more than 2K players playing the game, too. Also true. They should move the pristine leather to the split paw. Ooh. That's a hot take, but that's a take I can get behind, J-Rock. Move the pristine leather to split paw. Ooh. Agreed. As someone who hasn't played in the past 15, it makes way more sense for in-game gear to be best in slot for in-game. Doesn't in-game content like raids. It isn't like that. Then the gear progress doesn't seem as exciting yet. Freeport is just everybody. Does Paladin currently have the best ratio weapon? I'm assuming it's either Paladin and or SK, right? I would assume. I didn't buff. Whoops. Whoopsies. Here, let me kill this guy that I need to buff. Yeah, I would assume either Paladin or SK has the best one-handed ratio weapon in the game. That split paw move I can give. Yeah, honestly, J-Rock, I think that's a pretty slick idea, truly. Yeah, moving it to the split paw tier makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because then it's still really good gear. You're most likely not going to be able to get it up to that +6, +7 level. That's a hot take I can definitely get behind, J-Rock. Hat off to you, sir. Well said. Of course, Mabel. Of course. If you have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. FA is best ratio in the game that I know of. At a 10, it's a 1.5. Is that Fiery Avenger? Yeah. But I think there's some one-handers that are like 1.3, right? So 2 1.3 one-handers, I think is absolutely going to be better than 1 2.5 two-hander. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. Do 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 do. A wanderer. Hello, wanderer. How do you do? Oh my god, I'm in evasive. I'm like, why the heck is my endurance getting murdered or whatever you want to call it? Good grief. Discordant mind. Shiftless deeds. Murder, death, kill. Oh my goodness, man. I'm down to my last sip of coffee. My third cup. It's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah. I've heard some discourse around the amount of AC in the crush bone boots. Have they said anything about that, if that is a typo? I don't know, Moyo. That's a good question. They are some sick boots, man. Joining the stream really late. How's this combo? Seems super strong. Gonna run this on live. Hello, Norin. It's really strong, really good. I killed D1 Nagy at level 40 on it. I will absolutely be playing this at launch if it doesn't get nerfed. If this build stays this strong between now and launch, I'm all but guaranteed I'll be playing this. Yes, all but guaranteed. Oh, look, a cloak! How very exciting! Yay! Yay! I do, Rotocan. I do, yeah. That doesn't mean that SK Cleric Bard sucks, but I do think this has more bang for its buck. I know. Pockets. Yeah, if I had a charm pet, yeah. B4C being possibly nerfed. No comment, Nord. No comment. Nothing to say there. No comment. Is Mage, Necromancer, Beast Lord a good build or bad? It's not good. On this server, this is not THJ Purify. It's not. Listen, you can level as that build. You could absolutely level as that build. You're not going to be raiding very effectively on that build. You won't be solo raiding on that build, I should say. But yeah, man, just you know, food for thought. Do 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 do. Okay, let me check something here. Hold on, checking some. Could probably raid D0 after getting gear in A. Oh yeah, D0 for sure, Skeen, for sure. Yeah, it's the thing. Basically anything will work for D0, D1. I mean, truly. Basically anything once you're max level, you have, 100 to 200 AAs, decent gear, that kind of stuff. But anything beyond that, like a mage, necromancer, beast lord is gonna have a very tough time in D4, you know what I mean? Not too easy. Not too easy. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta look at something here. Do 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 do. EQL. Do 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 do. Decisions. Yes. What to do? All right, guys, listen. I love you. I gotta take a call. All right, I gotta go get the kids. I know that today's stream was a little shorter than usual because I had the doctor's appointment in the morning. I'm 43. I should be able to get to 44 off stream tonight. I normally don't play off stream, but I really want to get this guy to 50 tomorrow. That way we can do more raid testing with it. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody. I'm gonna raid another EQL streamer. Thank you so daggum much for a great experience today. I'm gonna go give my wife a hug and a kiss and tell her how much I look forward to playing EverQuest Legends with her in the not too distant future. I'll be back tomorrow morning around 6 a.m. Central. If you have not followed me on Twitch, please consider following. Keston has something he wants you to listen to, Brutal. Oh, what's that mean? Okay. What does that mean? Make sure you... What is this? Oh, a warrior. Oh, yes, a warrior primary. Nice. Make sure you follow me on Twitch. Make sure you sub to me on YouTube if you want to be alerted the next time I go live, which again is tomorrow morning. Skill if you've gotten better at going to the doctors. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me tune into a stream then, Pockets. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, let me go ahead and raid here. Let's do a /raid. Stand by. Guys, thank you again. If you subbed today, if you gifted subs today, if you were watching me on YouTube, you became a member or super chatted or whatever it is, thank you so much. I continue to sit here humbled and I'm so daggum appreciative, and I look forward to hanging out with you guys again tomorrow. My name's Brutal. Like I said, follow me on Twitch, sub to me on YouTube. Come back and have some fun tomorrow. I will see you guys soon. Go enjoy Keston. Gonna go ahead and raid this guy, and then I will stick around on Keston's stream for a few minutes to hear, I guess, whatever it is he wanted me to hear. So love you guys. Have a great rest of your day and be safe out there.